my love, but you has brought me out of me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's go!
Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We're live right here. Twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Welcome to the podcast, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
How is your Wednesday going, my friends?
Very, very well, sir.
Yeah.
How's yours?
Pretty good, pretty good. Make sure you grab yourself a beer and get ready to join us on this roller coaster of a ride we call Inappropriate Bar Talk. Where we talk about daily topics. We do beer tastings.
That's what we do.
Weeks. We talk about your fucking weeks. And we just, shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Let us know what's going on in your lives.
Welcome to the party, pal. Hey, A-Track with the host. Thank you, brother. Hi, Mom. Hi, LaBelle.
Thank you,
That's
A-Track.
right. His name is fucking Tony. That is true.
Fucking Tony. Make sure you join. You check out our Streamlabs merch page where you can pick up these cool fucking hats that we're wearing on
If
the
it's
show.
working, because for some reason my mom was having a hard time trying to buy our merch.
Really?
Yeah, so I think it had something to do with she got confused between the PayPal and then actually putting your. So she put her credit card in on Streamlabs, but then it directed her to PayPal. So I think it just got all fucked up. Because usually it's one or the other.
It's not the best site for buying stuff, but the quality is pretty good.
Yeah.
And they do take a while to ship the stuff to you.
It does
so
take a
just
minute.
To give you a heads up, if you do order it,
well,
be patient.
they're
coming.
claiming it's because of COVID.
Yeah.
That's what they're claiming.
It comes from the East Coast, so it takes a little bit longer for it to get here too, obviously. But I think it's in North Carolina. Is where
Shit, it's probably made in China, bro.
Yeah. Well, the shirts are for sure. I mean, anyway, check it out.
There
The
she
merch is cool.
is.
We got coffee mugs. We got silvers.
Hi, baby cakes.
Hello, Joey.
Hi, baby.
So
Hello, LaBelle.
hold on. I was waiting for her to get here.
Okay.
Because Mom's here too, so that's good.
Uh-oh.
I just want to say the other day, I was feeling Filipino food. Like I really was getting hungry, and I was like, I want to eat some Filipino food. And so I put the works out there. I made adobo. I made chicken adobo. I made pancit for the first time, which was a little trickier than I thought. It wasn't the best pancit I ever had, but I think I learned from my mistakes. And I made lumpia.
Hey.
So I made that at Grub, dude. I still got a shit ton of pancit if you want to come over and eat. Again, I said it's not the best, but
I have to. Hey,
but
I'll
so
try it out. I'll be your guinea pig.
So later
I
that.
didn't even realize what shirt you were wearing.
Oh, you like my shirt?
It's weird. It kind of looked like JFK from this angle.
Well, we'll get to that.
For a little
But
bit.
hold on, let me finish this story.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is
I thought you were done.
This is important stuff. So later on in the night, I'm talking to Jovi, and we're talking about the meal I made and everything like that. And then it just comes up. She's just like randomly, "Hey, can you check on our status of our case number?" So I was like, "Baby, I just checked it last week. Nothing's changed." Well, she goes, "Just check it." And I was like, "Okay." So I check it. We got approved, guys.
Hey.
Yeah, we're approved. Thank you. Yes.
That's amazing.
So, yes, there's the horn. That's what I was looking for. We got approved, guys.
That's why you wanted the Coke.
That's why I wanted the Coke, because we're going to do a shot to that, because I was celebrating. So our case was approved.
Man.
Thank you, man. Our case was approved by USCIS.
Congratulations, Jovi.
Yes, baby cakes. Baby cakes is out there. We got to do another. Wait, where'd it go?
Hi, baby.
There it is. So it got approved by immigration here. Basically, all my usually they come back and say, "Hey, you're missing this and this and this." I did a good job. Thank you very much. I did a good job getting all the paperwork in. Thank you. Yeah, my mom didn't even know yet. I didn't even tell my mom. Like I called her earlier, but she didn't answer, so I figured I'll tell her on the show. But yeah, so now it's Baby Cakes' turn. She's got to go and get all her paperwork on her side.
Okay.
And basically the next step is once she gets all her paperwork and stuff is the interview. So that's the only thing left now. And usually the interview, if you get to the interview, you got a good shot already. You know what I mean? Like we got past the first hurdle,
right?
And now we got the second hurdle. So we're there. We're getting close, baby. We're getting close. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
That's good to hear, man.
So let's do a shot for that, guys. Please put your shots in the chat for that. I was very excited about that.
We're starting off with a shot.
Yeah.
We didn't even cheers to Thank you.
Yes. That's how we're doing it here. Everybody put those shot emotes in the chat for me and Baby Cakes.
Well, with this whole coronavirus thing too, you just don't know how much this stuff is held up and what's going on.
Well, and then remember we were talking about last week how Trump made a proclamation about how he's suspending certain visas, right? And they didn't specify what visas they were going to suspend.
Right.
And I was kind of worried. I was like, okay, what are they going to do here? And then luckily enough, dude. And it just so happened, she just randomly was like, hey, check the case number. And I checked it, and I was like, oh. And she's like, what? And I was like, I just texted her, or I took a snapshot of the picture, and I sent it to her. And I went back on the FaceTime and tried to act, sad and, not happy so she wouldn't know. And then when she looked at the thing, she's like, ah! She's like, wait, she's like, is this real? Are you fucking with, are you joking? You're joking. She's like, don't prank me. It's not funny. I was like, oh, how would I prank you in 2 seconds and make a fake fucking document?
That'd be a mean prank.
That would be a fucked up prank, right? All right, everybody, put your shot emotes in the chat. Thank you guys very much. This is exciting stuff for me. I appreciate it, and I wanted to share that with you guys right off the bat. So, all right.
top of that, let's cheers to the show, my friend. Grab yourself a beer. Grab yourself a
All
shot.
right, let's do
Cheers,
this thing.
guys. Let's get into it. Ooh.
I just brushed my teeth.
Oh, yeah? Toothpaste and beer?
Toothpaste, a shot, Coke, and a beer just all went.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
That's a combo
that's
right
a
there.
combo and a half. Oh,
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, tonight you're joining us on the show.
yes.
We're going to be talking about Kanye running for president. Obviously, that's been something
Thank
that's
you.
hit the story. Hit the,
Bobby's excited about it.
hit the news this week.
Funny
Interesting.
stuff.
Kylie Jenner is apparently not. Well, Forbes called out Kylie Jenner saying she was a fucking liar and she was not a billionaire. TikTok's
What's
getting
up,
banned
Maui
in
Wowie?
Hong Kong and a bunch of other countries. Fears that the Chinese government is using it as surveillance apps. I told you, dude, don't download that shit, bro. It's gonna.
I
the
told
Chinese
you,
government-
man.
I don't have.
China.
I've never downloaded that shit.
I never do. I don't trust them.
China.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, you know.
If there's any app that's developed in China, I do not download it.
Yeah.
I just don't. That's my
I'm not
policy.
doing it.
Chris, I know you hate them, but you gotta admit these are great sound clips. Oh, and speaking of which, you wanted to see. You like my shirt, Chris? Did you like that?
I saw.
You like that?
Oh, look at that.
So my brother got me this for my birthday, and he got me this necklace for my birthday. But this just came
Your
in.
emotes are probably. Did you resub? You have to sub if you did. Because we
Oh,
our
yeah.
subs are kind of low. So
Yeah, you might have to check your sub, Mom. Did you just sub recently?
if you guys got those Amazon Prime subs and you want to use them, make sure you're renewed up because our subs are
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
low. But I mean, it's cool. You don't have to sub if you're here. You
You're
can
not
just
forced
chill.
to.
We're just saying if you didn't renew that free sub, go ahead and
Yeah.
go. Feel free.
But yeah, we'll talk about. I did. Yeah, she did last week. Why
Oh.
is her stuff locked?
Interesting.
Let me see. Did she somehow? Did something happen?
I don't believe so.
Let's see. She's a moderator. When did she become a moderator? She doesn't even know how to do
I
that.
don't know. I don't know if she is subbed. Is she?
Yeah, it doesn't show that you're subbed, Mom. But she did. She subbed last week.
Yeah, because it doesn't show the sub icon next to her name. So
Try refresh, Mom. Try refresh your browser again, or try check on the There it
we
is.
go.
There you go. You know what it is? I think she had some that months that she missed to do it, and she has to like redo it every week to catch up, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
yeah. Okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah. Payment didn't go through.
And thank you for the 16 months.
16 months. Oh God, do we have another shot
Woo!
already? Woo! Yes.
It's true. I turned out to be right.
Yes. Actually, I was trying to tell. Well, do we want to talk about? No, let's not talk about the TikTok yet. There's those shot emotes, Mom. We'll get into that. But, oh, that's wrong too. Everything's wrong.
What?
today.
What? Talk about the what? Why are you leaving me hanging, bro? Don't be leaving me hanging.
I'm done trying to talk.
Our audience members want to know.
The people want to know. No. No. So, what were we talking about again?
Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell.
We're gonna talk about
Jeffrey
Ghislaine-
Epstein.
Oh, we could go all show on that bitch.
Prince Andrew.
Prince Andrew, dude. The hole gets
The whole
deeper
shebang.
and deeper
Bill
and
Gates.
deeper and deeper and deeper.
There was a great trending topic this week. I was just on Twitter yesterday, and it cracked me up. But the hashtag trending was RIP Jeff Bezos. So I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? So
Yeah.
I looked at the trending tab, and it's literally like every other famous bald person, and people just being like, RIP Jeff Bezos. Like,
What the fuck?
It was like every other bald person, like the guy from Whiplash. What's his name? He's in the Farmers commercials. It was like that dude.
Oh, yeah,
And they said
yeah,
that,
yeah.
And then like Howie Mandel, and like I put up Vin Diesel, and I said, he's gone way too soon. He lived his life a quarter mile at a time, and I fucking put Vin Diesel, and I said RIP Jeff Bezos. But it was just a funny dude. It just cracked me up. I was just like, everybody's
See,
like, what is this?
I don't get the whole Twitter comedy.
It's just like meme culture.
Yeah,
shit.
I don't. It's just weird to me.
Yeah, but I thought that was
don't get
pretty
it.
funny.
But I started with Seattle. I think I'm putting Amazon tax after that happened. That hashtag started.
It started with, oh, really?
I think putting an Amazon tax after.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was cracking me up. I was going through all of them, and it was just like pictures of bald people, and it was like R.I.P. Jeff Bezos.
So They're talking about making Amazon have its own tax. That's interesting. Is that what they're talking about? Is that what she's talking about?
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Post it in the Discord if that's a thing. They're gonna start taxing Amazon. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh. They're going to tax Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, you already...
That's still going to get passed on to consumers.
Well, I'm guessing Amazon can write off all their taxes every year. So, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to find ways to tax them, get tax money
make them where there's not enough, not in as many loopholes kind of deal. Yeah. We got to do a shot for my mom's subscription.
Okay.
Oh, let's just do a half one. I don't like this Castmates. I got a regular bottle. Should we do the regular bottle? Man, we're almost done with this.
Yeah, might as well finish it. It's fine. I like the Castmates. The stout one is better, just for future reference. It's a little smoother.
Yeah, this one's a little rough.
Yeah,
but this is all they had last time I went.
Oh, they didn't even have the.
No, this is it.
Yeah, the Black Barrel's kind of rough too.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Two
wow.
shots.
Oh wow,
Two shots.
wow.
We're 16 minutes into the show. What? Oh damn it!
You're what?
Sorry.
Your dad?
I went to. I was supposed to grab his Broncos bag from work.
Boo Broncos!
Yeah, nobody wants that shit.
And San Francisco.
No, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, speaking, I mean, like, dude, I don't know if football's gonna happen this year.
Dude,
the closer and closer it gets, the more and more I think it's.
I've just been in a good mood since I learned that our case was approved.
I mean, yeah, understandably.
I'm just excited, bro. I'm excited.
You know, mysteriously every week this guy's hat falls off.
That's because you knock it off when you're drunk.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
You're a
I
fucking
watch
liar.
you do
Just
it.
a fucking liar, Tim.
No, I watch you do it, and I'm trying to have like a real conversation. And you're drunk, and you're just like,
It's kind of
You do it.
It's kind of an ugly ornament, but you know.
It's fucking awesome. I would wear it. I'll just glue it to my shirt, and I'll just be like, "Hey, you don't like it? Fuck you. Fuck your feelings."
Well, the Titan obviously has something against it. I think it's just one of those things where it's like Toy
Dude,
Story. He comes to life and he's like, "Fuck this shit," and takes it off.
Fucking Trump is a titan, bro. A titan of industry. A titan of good shit. It's huge.
A Titan of shits.
He's gonna be on Mount Rushmore next. You watch.
Oh my gosh.
You watch. It's gonna happen.
And then they're just gonna pull it down.
The silent.
He's gonna have.
How are you gonna fucking pull down a mountain? Pull down a mountain.
How
Chris?
are you gonna put him
See,
up
this is
there?
the problem with the Democrats. They think you can just pull down everything.
You can't just pull down the mountain.
You can't just pull down a mountain.
Put like.
They're gonna use fucking laser beams. They're gonna use freaking laser beams.
What show was that? Oh, Richie Rich, right? Where they were. Where they laser beam the faces.
They're laser beaming their faces up on Mount Rushmore. Yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
We have the technology.
Yes.
We'll make it happen.
It'll happen. I'm down. Then they could change it every year.
So speaking of presidents, did you see Hamilton?
What
on Disney Plus?
No, I didn't watch
Hamilton
it.
came out.
Was I
this week on
supposed to?
Disney Plus. No, I mean,
wait. Let's do this shot.
Okay, yeah, let's do this shot.
All right, everybody, put your shot emotes in the chat for mom's subscription. Boom, diggity. Give her some shakas. Here we go.
Cheers.
We're riding down this road now, folks. We're going down the road now.
Well, I'll drink.
Hey, all right, we got a
Thanks
new
for the
follower.
follow.
Thank you.
Derek Chauvin, 420.
Oh, I
Blaze it, bro.
yeah, man. All right. Hey, Chris, you got a joint, man?
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
All right, thanks, Mom, for the subscription, and thank you, Derek, for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Thanks for the follow, bro.
You can join me on my game streams. I partake in herbal medications, but I just don't show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like a ninja in the dark.
But he just doesn't show it. He shows it without showing it.
I show it
with smoke and pot leaves in the background.
Yeah, but I'm not really showing it.
I'll drink.
Yeah, see, we got another follower for it. You see what I'm saying? Thank you very much for the follow.
Brianna Taylor, 69.
Oh, we got a lot of naughty people here with these numbers. 69s and 420s.
Hey, blaze it.
Put that evil on
Hey,
me,
take
Ricky
it
Bobby.
easy. All right.
You
I
have
digress.
sex when you're stoned, man. It's pretty awesome, bro.
You ever look at the back of a dollar bill, man?
Martha Washington was a hip chick, man. She was growing fields and fields of that shit.
With a big old come home from
Smoking a
fuck. Oh, I can't remember the verbatim.
George
right
would
now.
come home from war and there would just be a big platter of joints, man. Just
Big
ready
old
for-
bowl packed for ready for him, man. Yeah. Good shit, dude. Yoda with the Doritos.
Hey.
Oh, Yodi. Sorry, I always said Yoda.
Yodi 808. I'm still thinking about. We were talking about the dog commission pictures. I'm still thinking I'm gonna do it.
Hey, wait, another
Whoa,
hey, Derek,
hey,
I like
hey,
it.
hey.
Hey, follow with all your accounts. I don't care, man. Good job. Thank you.
But there's no 420 in that one.
Yeah, man, I like the
That's
420 one better, bro. Go back to the 421. Go back to the 421, man.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Floyd George
Uh-oh.
420. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What is happening?
What, are we being trolled right
I don't
now?
know, maybe.
I'll take the troll with the follows. You know what I mean?
Dude, if I was high right now, I'd be freaking out.
Just be cool, man.
Do you know the way?
Okay. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I was going to
What do
say,
you wanna talk
did you
about
watch
first?
Hamilton?
No, I did not. Should I watch it? It's a play, right?
It's a musical
Yeah.
on Disney Plus, and it is like
Your wife made you watch it, didn't she?
No, it was my idea.
Oh, well, you
But
do like
I mean,
Mary
everybody,
Poppins.
Everybody, like a lot
you
of
do
my,
like Mary Poppins. So.
Yes, yeah,
You're a
I don't
musical
have
kinda
a
guy.
problem with musicals.
I'll drink to that.
Hey,
Michael Brown,
oh my
211.
God.
Hey, thank you,
Dude, you don't, Chris, you're not paying attention to the names.
Can we call in? What you want to call in? I
Dude,
don't-
you're not paying attention to these names, Chris.
Uh-oh.
Floyd George Floyd, Michael Brown. You see what's happening here? We're being trolled.
Gotcha. Well, don't drop racial slurs in the chat.
Yeah,
okay?
well, we don't let the new followers don't get to call in, but you're welcome to talk into the chat. Just nothing racial and nothing that's gonna hurt anybody's feelings. To like, well, you can hurt people's feelings. We don't care about that.
Yeah.
But just keep it within limits. You know what I mean? Don't be dropping slurs and stuff.
So I got a piece.
Yeah,
of
so
glass
like
right
that is gonna get you banned right there. Modders, can you handle that? Can you handle that, Modders?
Thank you.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Unless he comes on like one of his.
He's
other
gonna come on one of these other 12 names you just followed with. So just be ready,
Yeah.
A-Track. Yeah, always idiots. But we got some of the greatest modders in the chat in the fucking world
Yes, thank
of
you.
Twitch. Thank you. Because he was just like,
Gotcha, bitch.
got him.
Got him.
Yeah, get him out of here. We don't need that hate speech here.
damn,
You
splinter in
have
my
something to express. You have an idea to express. You have an opinion you want to talk about. We're all ears, and you're more than
I'll drink
welcome.
to that.
And here's Trayvon Martin, obviously. Jesus,
This guy put a lot of effort into
he
this.
did, man. You made a lot of
How many accounts? Did you make?
accounts that I understand what he's trying to do. He's trying to follow us with all the people that were or killed by
Yes,
cops in the
I
last
understand it. Which
couple years?
yes.
The big news names. And hey, we're all for equal justice here.
Yes.
Okay? And we all agreed on the show that George Floyd was murdered by a police officer while in custody, and that's a huge fucking problem. Okay? Will I get banned? Maui Wow, you're not banned as long as you ain't dropping N-bombs and stuff like that. As long as you ain't doing stuff that could get us possibly banned, you won't get banned. Okay? But yeah, so we all agreed on that point. So if you're trying to make a statement here, look, if you wanna say something, come in with a legit name and come in correct and state your opinion.
Yeah.
And we'll address it. We will. But don't come in and try to troll us and be an idiot. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I call you bitches? You can call us bitches. That's fine.
And A-Track, thank you. You're doing
A-Track, you're doing a hell of a job, A-Track.
What we want. So
You're earning your money. Oh wait, do we pay him? We don't pay him, do we?
we pay him in thanks.
In
and shit.
love,
In
dude.
love.
By the way, Chris,
Yeah.
we got that 13 viewer high. They're trying to hurt us. They're trying to hurt us, Chris.
They hate us because they ain't us.
They hate us because they ain't us. Chris, suck it up. We're gonna be okay. All right, suck it. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. I'm
I
golden,
have
bro.
ovaries in my scrotum.
Oh, I wouldn't be if that was the case.
No. Yeah. Maui, call Tony Five Head all the time. God, that makes you know why that name drives me nuts? 5 head?
Why?
It's because I have a small forehead. If anything, call me 3 head. Look.
Well, I'll drink
Look
to
at my
that.
George Zimmerman. Jesus Christ. This guy's not going to quit. We'll take the follows if you want to keep being an idiot.
Someone's been locked up in their house for a
Yeah,
little
someone's
too
put a
long.
lot of time into this. 6 head for that huge ego. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying 5 head because you're trying to say I got a big ego, I got a big head. I get it now. I thought you were just making fun of my hairline, which I grew up. But people making fun of my hairline because I have a small forehead, and now you're saying I got a big forehead, and it's just messing with my whole reality.
Stupid fucking idiot.
Okay. So wait, we got it. We had 13 viewers. They all just got banned, I think, though.
5 of them at least
5
got
of them
banned.
got banned. Not Tony, you got some good hair. Not gonna touch that. Thank you, LaBelle. Thank you. I do got good hair.
Oh.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, we were talking about Hamilton.
Well, yeah, Hamilton. Tell us about it.
Cheers, fuckface.
So, wait, do we have a? Well, we had the 10 viewer hype, but I don't know if that counts now.
No, it does. Because if we don't do a shot for those people,
Then what would we have lived for?
exactly, we would have let the troll win.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know what I
That's
mean?
true. I get you.
We can't
I
let
get
the
you.
troll win.
That makes sense.
He's trying to make it. He's like, oh, see, they're banning. I don't know what side he's trying to come from, but there's a angle he's trying to play, and we're not gonna let him play that. We're gonna do a shot for those names,
Yeah.
even though they were
Based
fucking
on
fake.
based on the comments, I'm gonna guess.
Maui
he's-
Wowie says Tony hair is sexy as fuck. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you.
Okay, what did you guys see my hair? Oh, I'm getting jealous. now.
Chris is like, wait, did you guys see my
Did you
hair?
see my hair?
Chris, your hair's sexy too, bro. If you're trying to make rope.
Dude, you wish you had curls like this.
If
bro.
I was trying to make a rope, I would use Chris's hair versus my hair, because that shit, you ain't getting that fucking rope untangled.
My hair does get tangled too. Oh,
Man.
got a fade. Yeah, I got I got the I left a little bit on top and I trimmed down the sides. I kind of want to clean it up a little bit. Chris looking like a white Samoan.
He does. That's what I told him, dude. I said, Chris, you look like a Samoan right now with that haircut.
Hey, Bule.
You're the halfie in the bunch.
I'm a mutt, dude. I got a little bit of everything, man.
It's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. Maui Wowie, I said the fucking same exact things. Hold on, you got the Sole fucking high top fade up.
Say, Chris can pass off as a white Dominican.
Dude, Chris can fucking pass for a lot of things. People used to think he was black or Hispanic in college. They didn't know what he was. I don't even think he knows what he is. Yeah, look at that, dude. He's got the Samoan fucking high top fade right now going on. Talofa.
Talofa.
Hey, can I trade you? Can you?
I feel when I first got the haircut, I was like, I kind of look like Richard Tua, or what's his name? The
Yeah,
boxer.
Samoan. Your son looks like a
Is he?
Samoan.
No, I think he's Tongan.
Or same thing. Don't beat me up, guys. I'm just joking. Your son.
We'll shampoo the rug, Dad.
We got it, big guy. Are you gonna hang out? Is that why you put a tank top on? Okay. You gotta turn on your TV.
I kind of was going for the kid and play thing, and then
That's exactly what you got. They wouldn't do it. Hold on.
I got a
We got
Backstreet Boys reference over
we
here.
got turn on the TV. We gotta get his mic on. Get your headphones on, sir. Grab that mic next to you, so I know which one you got. You're gonna be. Yes. You can't sit on the couch and not. We got Randy on the couch cam, everybody. All right. Hey, yo. There we go. The
You
mic.
turn your TV on over there.
The
too.
mic's right there. Oh, turn his headphones down a little bit. I don't know which one's his, but oh, LaBelle says Team Randy. The mic's right there next to you, Randy. To your right. Yeah, you can turn it down. How's that? Let us know. Is that going down? That's good right there. He said. Okay. The mic's right there to your right, to your left, right there. That's the microphone. There
Right
you
to
go.
your left.
Right to your left. Yeah.
I know. We're gonna have to make T-shirts for everybody who comes
Everybody
on
that
the
comes
show.
on the show, we're gonna have a team
LaBelle
Randy.
wants a team Noah and a team Randy.
Give me a mic check, Randy. There's no switch. Just it's on. No, talking to it.
How's it going, boys?
Hello.
All right, one more time. Okay, you're this one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure which one you were.
Turn that TV. Is the TV on?
Yeah, he's on. He's
Okay,
on.
Okay.
So here, guys, this is Chris. This is this is Chris's
The man, the myth, the legend.
the man, the myth, the legend that made Christopher. There you go. There you got him. There he is. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone say, they give him a round of applause. There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my dad is more buff. My dad works out a lot.
He's
more
also
than I do,
the guy
that's for
that
damn
allows
sure.
us to be idiots at his house once a week. So
Yeah.
give him a thank you, everybody. Let's everybody put a round of shot.
And most of my life.
Yeah, pretty much in most of our lives, he allowed us to be idiots at your house. So shot emotes and shakas to Randy for sure. Uncle Randy.
Philippine says, "Is this money talk with Randy Overton?"
Oh, is this
Is
is
this,
this money talks? He wants some stock tips, is what he's
Yeah.
saying.
Dude, Novak's fucking went through the roof today.
Yeah,
Did you
dude,
see
I've
they
never
got
even
approved $1.6 billion
Novavax.
they got approved
Novavax.
for today.
Yeah.
Actually, it went through the roof yesterday, Chris.
Was it yesterday?
Oh, see, we're not in the fucking. We're not in.
They got
Randy, do you want a shot too?
No, I'm good right
What are they
now.
calling
Okay.
this cure thing now? Operation Warp Speed or something like that, right?
Yeah, the government's backing a few ponies to see if they can get it to market quicker.
Yeah. So they're literally pumping money into this
Well,
vaccine
yeah.
right now.
Well, they've
So-
done it with a couple companies
Right.
already.
Yeah.
The first one
There's
was
like 3 of them.
Innovia.
No, first one was Moderna.
Yeah, Moderna. And they were supposed to be the front runner right now. Last
Well,
I heard, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, they got like 468 million. Then Pfizer got 1.2 billion, and then Novavax, whatever, just got 1.6.
Yeah.
Oh no, Inovio got from what you call Gates Foundation.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, let's do a shot. We're doing another. It's by the way, it's another 10 viewer hype. So we're just gonna just do that.
So much for taking it easy tonight.
Yeah. What happened? I'm gonna have to order a pizza or something.
Yeah, you guys are out of the box fast.
I ate
Well,
today.
so I
made
don't know
sure
if you
ate.
heard. I don't know if you're watching, Randy, but me and Jovi's case was approved. So
So she's not going to jail?
no, she's not. She's innocent. She's innocent. No, no. So basically, it goes to the next step, which is the interview on U.S. Embassy in Philippines. So that's the next step. So
All right.
yeah. So all my paperwork checked out. All her paperwork checked out. So the next part is the actual interview, and she just got to collect some information in between.
Again, you do realize you're accountable to this person for what, 10 years?
I'm aware.
Okay.
We're getting married, bro. That's the plan.
They're gonna just go on the show and TLC is gonna pay them.
No, we're not. Well, I would never ever go on 90 Day Fiance, because that's like, dude, that's like sabotaging your own relationship. You know what I mean? My dad says, "Congrats, Tone and Jovi. Thank you." Oh, Maui Wowie didn't know either. Yeah, so yeah, I'm doing the 90 Day Fiance thing, but I'm not doing it on the show, obviously. And
So is this the American visa, and then she has to get the Philippines?
no. So
visa,
basically,
or she-
no. So what it is you gotta I petition for her, right?
Oh, okay.
So I submit my form, which is called the I-129F is the form, and that's my petition for alien fiance. I said she's my little alien. I told her.
Okay.
So basically, I gotta submit paperwork showing that I'm legit, and then I put her information that she's legit, and then I gotta submit proof that we've had an ongoing relationship. So all of the trips I've made, all of our pictures together,
Right.
chat logs, emails, whatever. Put all that together. You submit that. So they overlook it. Literally, it goes to someone in an office, and they go through our binder. And my binder was this thick that I submitted. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like, it was over 100 pages easily. You also got to write a letter of intent that you intend to marry each other. You both got to sign it. You got to write your story of how you met and all this stuff. So, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot of
yeah. I
information.
was like,
A lot of information. You saw the binder. It was a good inch and a
Yeah,
half
it was
thick.
thick. Yeah.
So you submit that.
thick boy.
I submitted that back in February. I sent it out February 11th. They got it February 13th. And then they sent us what is called the Notice of Action. They call it an NOA, Notice of Action 1. And it's just to tell you, hey, we got your packet, okay? Yeah, it's a waste of paper. They should just let her come here. They should just take my word for it. I agree. But, so I submitted it. February 13th, they got it. It's now July 7th, we got approved. So that's usually the longest time frame of the whole process, right? So it's possible she might be here before Christmas, which would be awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm stoked. That'd be a nice Christmas present. You know what I mean? But so now it's on her. So basically what they're going to do is send us a packet with all the information that they're going to require at the U.S. Embassy in Philippines. So she's got to collect all,
Got it.
basically a FBI clearance, their equivalent of an FBI clearance,
Right.
a local police clearance. She has to get a thing called a Senomar or something like that. It's basically a certificate that says she's never been married, that she's certified,
Right.
able to be married. And then she has to also get a medical exam, make sure she has all her vaccines, TB, all that stuff.
Yeah, hepatitis.
Yeah, all that shit. And then she can schedule for her interview in which me and her, I'm going to fly up there, obviously, I want to be there, but we go into the consulate, the U.S. Embassy, and then she goes and gets interviewed by a consular, and they're going to ask her stuff, basically to make sure that the relationship's legit. They're going to ask her information about me. Do you know what your fiance's mom's name and birthday is? Do you know what's your fiance's workplace and address? Like, random stuff about me that she should know if it's a legit relationship. So given that she passes that,
Shit, I don't even know the address where you work.
bro, what kind of friend are you, man? I don't know your address either, but I know where you work. I bet you, could you find my place?
Yeah.
You've never been to my new shop.
No. I don't know where your
Yeah,
new place
exactly.
is.
But hold on. Oh, shit. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, like, at a 90-day fiance, you're gonna have her take all kinds of tests before coming?
No, I mean, she's got to. Well, she's got to.
Is she gonna take the
I'm
BB
not,
test?
I'm not no Ed. I'm not no neck Ed. Okay. And by the way, she's watching the show, Randy. So be careful what you say, because she's gonna know who. She saw you now.
Well, did you let her know that her sister contacted you?
No.
to get money for the bit.
To get money for the family. Yeah, no, it's not like that. I know all her sisters. I met actually, I think all of her sisters except 2.
Okay.
So, Randy's leaving now. See?
Uh-oh.
He's out. He's running.
He's being summoned.
He's running.
HR
baby
says,
kicks.
Yodi says Brian has 5 years left on his sentence.
Oh, because she's taking care of.
Right.
Yeah. But no, so
HR says
given
a
that she
fucking waste of paper.
given that she passes the interview, which she should,
Yeah.
because she knows we've been going over the questions. She knows all my information already, and then basically a couple of weeks after she passes, she'll get her visa in her passport. She leaves her passport there. They take it, they put the visa in it, stamp it, and mail it back to her in about 2 weeks to a month, and then she can come here. Once she gets here, we have 90 days to get married, or else she has to go back. So usually what ends up happening is people get married around 30, 45 days because it takes time for the green card process. And if that's not done by the 90 days, she has to go back, and it's a whole complicated process.
Damn, so it's like full steam ahead.
Oh,
once she
yeah,
gets
like
there.
once she gets here, we got to do the thing. So
Holy
basically
crap.
what our plan is, we're going to go, obviously, and just do the courthouse wedding. Get the
Can she
documents
choose
done,
when
and then we're
to-
going to have a formal thing after.
Can she choose when to arrive, or is there? Does she once she gets it, like she has to come?
She's got like I think 2 months or 6 weeks or something like that to make the trip, and then once she's here, then she has 90 days from the day she lands.
I mean, with the whole COVID thing going on right now, that's kind of like
Yeah, so
craziness.
I mean that actually postponed us about a month. This should have actually happened. We should have actually got approved last month,
Yeah.
according to the normal timeline without COVID. But because of COVID, it kind of pushed things about, but only about a month, which isn't bad.
Yeah, but I'm saying like once she gets approved, and if this thing is still going on, and she has to fly here to like seal the deal, and you guys got to get married,
Yeah.
then with this whole COVID thing going on, there may be restrictions on what
No.
you guys can do when she arrives or anything like that.
No,
or no?
but basically, by the time she gets here, they're gonna be done with this quarantine thing. And basically, okay, we'll hang out in my house for 2 weeks, and then we'll go do what we gotta
Yeah,
do.
I guess that's true.
You know what I mean? It's not like she has to stay at a hotel. She can come to my house. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
So we're good. But yeah, so once she gets here, we'll get married within the first 30, 45 days, and then that gives us enough
We gotta,
time
like,
to get the green
document
card
this.
stuff.
Can I make our own 90-day fiance show?
Sure, but you're gonna do all the filming and editing. I'm busy.
Hey, Dad, I need some time off. I'm making a
He
documentary.
needs to document. Hey, I helped him with his wedding. He's got to help me with mine.
We don't open till 2 o'clock Monday through Thursday.
We can get a lot done by. No, I can get a lot done before 2 in the morning or in the afternoon. Your son doesn't wake up till 1 in the afternoon.
That's true.
See, that's the problem.
I work till like 3 in the morning.
Oh. Okay, 3 till 9 is still what 6 hours
No.
sleep.
He doesn't work till 3 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I know what you're talking. Yeah, he doesn't.
He's out-
He
he's out-
works
he's
till
out-
about 1
what-
and then drinks till 3.
yeah.
See, we know Randy.
You guys shut up.
Yeah, we know.
Or
You
he
guys are being stupid.
or he go home and he games till
He
daylight.
doesn't.
Oh, this is awkward.
I know. I
By the way, good job on getting your oppressor, though. By the way, congratulations.
thanks.
Welcome to the club.
I need rockets. Anyway,
So I'll help you do that.
HI says a fucking waste of paper. Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah,
I think
should we
they
go-
purposely do that because, Yodi's comment was right above his.
Wait, should we go back to 90 Day Fiance? Brian has 5 years left on his sentence. Fucking waste of paper. Ancient ass government.
I think they
using
do that
paper.
on purpose, though. I think they do the paper thing on purpose because
Well-
it's more of a pain in the ass.
Well, I think
They don't wanna make it easier,
I
you
do
know?
think that they want to make sure where you're committed to this. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? You're
exactly.
not just gonna sign up on something, type some shit out online, and
It's not
enter.
gonna be like you can fill out an online form
You
and
gotta
do
like
it.
do work. Like it was a process. You know what I mean? And it's worth it. If you love the person, it's worth it.
Yodi says, do you guys have to do a virtual interview?
No, we're supposed to. Well, I don't know. Right now, they haven't been doing any interviews at the U.S. Embassy in Philippines because everything's shut down still in the
Right.
Philippines. So they maybe go to virtual. I don't know, but I think that it's gonna. They're pretty set. The thing about Philippines is a lot of people don't have computers in Philippines, so it's hard to do virtual stuff there. Like they gotta come in.
Yeah.
Like some of them don't even have phones to call and make the appointment. They just show up and like take a number that day and get for like doctors and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
they'll probably screen her or do something before she comes in.
yeah. So well, what it is basically she's got a lot of stuff still to do. She's got to get some documents in order, and she's got to put her binder part together now before she. So we got about I'd say 2 to 3 months still before the interview. I would say, and then I'm really hoping she's here before Christmas. I think that'd be awesome.
That'd be a cool Christmas present.
That would be cool.
So is it gonna be just like? Are you guys gonna do just like a courthouse wedding and then just like
Yeah,
do
we're-
like a
so
do
what
like
I-
a ceremony like after the
Yeah,
fact?
so what I told her is like, we'll just do it so that we can get everything legal, and then you're not gonna worry about getting deported or anything like that.
I want to be
right?
a witness for that too.
Well, of course. I'll call you. I'll let you know, dude. You're my brother. You're gonna know. I'm pretty sure I honestly, I don't like. I got. It's between you and my brother right now for like best man,
Well,
obviously.
yeah,
so
I'm
it's
not-
like
it's
you
your
know how it
choice.
is.
I'm
It's
not
a
gonna be
difficult
offended either.
decision.
I'm not gonna be offended or
Well, I'll just say this: my brother
if you don't
didn't make
choose
me
me.
his best man, so I'm just saying someone made me his best man. So I think it's only fair.
Whatever. Don't stress, bro. It's your decision. Like,
No, I mean it's, dude.
yeah.
Relax. so,
Well, I'm
but
just
no,
saying,
I want
weddings
you.
are like
I
weddings
want.
are like I come from the viewpoint where like when you have a wedding, fuck everybody else. It's your wedding. That's my opinion
Right.
about it. It's not like fuck everybody else. Like fuck them. It's like
well, what I really
when
would
it
want
comes
to
to
do.
making your decisions,
Yeah.
like it should be your decisions because that's the decision you
I-
want to make, not to please anybody
I
else.
definitely
That's what
want to
I'm saying.
fly her sister from Indiana down,
Yeah.
cause she's got nobody here. I want her. I'll if I gotta pay for her sister to come down, I'll pay for the sister to come
Mm-hmm.
down from Indiana. She can come down, and then maybe the auntie from Seattle, cause that's her only family in the U.S. So it's hard. It's not gonna be possible for us to get like her dad and stuff over from the Philippines before
Well, if
this
you're
wedding.
just doing the courthouse thing at first, then you plan
Yeah.
the wedding out.
So another thing I'm thinking about, possibly hear me out now, is if we do the courthouse thing here, once she gets her green card, now she can travel back and forth, Philippines, whatever. Would you travel for a destination wedding to the Philippines? Because bro, I'm telling you, for like $1,000, I can throw one of the most ridiculous parties you've ever seen.
I mean, for your
you know what I'm saying?
for your wedding, I would.
I'm just saying, and that way we can have her family. I know my family would come.
Yeah.
It would be you guys got to come, bro. Philippines.
Just think about whether your guests can all be.
Well, that's what
there.
I'm saying. It's like
So if that's
I
gonna
know.
be like the main wedding.
Well, I know Grace and Lanny would go
yeah, yeah.
if they could afford it. I'm hoping you and Monica would come. You got your passport still, right? Or is yours expired?
Nah, I gotta get a new one.
Okay, well, get on that. But I know, like my people that I would want there would come. I think,
Yeah, yeah.
given that they have the expenses. And again, Philippines is cheap. We could rent a mansion all together for like 2 weeks, and each have our own private rooms, and it would be like maybe $500 for the whole trip for each person.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you can get fucking deals. We could rent like a whole penthouse of a hotel.
Okay, well, let's not like.
Yeah,
let's
we don't
not
wanna-
spoil it.
yeah,
let's,
yeah.
Let's let Jovi like imagine what her wedding would be, and then we'll discuss it at that time. But congratulations, man.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm excited. Sorry, I know I'm kind of bogarting the show
Yeah, no,
talking
it's
about
okay.
this, but I'm excited.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm excited.
First good news you've heard in a while.
Yes, that's true. It is the first good news I've heard in a while.
Yeah. So
So yeah, exciting stuff. Exciting stuff in the personal life of Tony.
looking forward to Philippines in 2021.
Yeah, it's going down, bro. It's going down.
What else?
Oh, no wonder we got. My mom said for sure. Mom, you don't even have your passport yet.
Dad, do you mind grabbing me a beer? Thank you, sir. Is football gonna happen this year?
I fucking hope so, dude. Honestly, like if they cancel football, like I feel like America's shutting down, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
will they play football without the crowds?
Here's what I say: just give everybody a fucking motorcycle helmet.
A motorcycle helmet?
Take away the face mask and close the helmet. Everybody's safe.
Oh, you're saying
You know what
the
I'm saying?
players.
The players. Yeah, not the crowd. I don't want crowds in motorcycle helmets, but
Yeah, but are the fans gonna be there?
it doesn't matter. Bottom line is
does
this.
matter.
Well, it does matter. It's a big
crowd is a
revenue
big-
source for the teams, but
Yeah.
you'll see a huge influx of viewership, which means the teams could now get a cut from the NFL's advertising dollar,
Right, so I can
because
get
you could
charged-
charge more for the advertising dollar. Is what I'm saying.
So direct
but
TV's
it's still
gonna
you're not
charge
gonna
more for the Sunday ticket. Is what you're
Oh,
telling me.
guarantee.
They already charge an arm and a fucking
Well,
leg
especially
for
if
that
you're
shit.
if you're paying
like
from your
literally, like our business pays what? We pay over what? You don't have to say the exact figure, but we pay about how much?
For the NFL package,
Yeah, for our business.
I would anticipate this year it'll be over $4,000.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. But you guys are a commercial place. That's why people come
Yeah,
there
so-
to watch football.
Well,
So
yeah,
how-
but Tony, we're 5 years old, and they've gone up like
$1,000 every year, probably.
yeah, like
Yeah.
$1,000
The
$1,000 every
problem
year.
with the
Yeah.
Sunday
That
ticket
sounds about right.
is it's a monopoly. It's a monopoly product. Like,
And here's
they-
the thing, though: the Sunday ticket fucking sucks.
yeah,
You
because,
can't pick what games you want in the mix. It's just whatever they give you. Sorry.
Well,
I
you
didn't
get
mean
all
to-
the games.
Yeah, but in the 8-game mix and the 4-game mix, it's whatever games they put in that mix. You can't
Yeah.
say I want to watch Cincinnati and the Jets versus the. You can't pick it. It's just whatever they think is the most popular 4 games,
Right.
and that pisses me off because a lot of times, if your team sucks, you want to watch your team, but it's not in the mix. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not fair.
I mean, the
So
Niners didn't have that problem this year.
how
I'm
hard
just
would
saying,
it be?
but-
How hard would it be
I-
to make it where you can drag and drop what games you want in each box?
I mean,
you
that'd
know
be
what I
awesome.
mean?
That'd be awesome.
It's not hard with the computer shit we got nowadays. It's not hard, but they're lazy and they don't give a fuck and they just want your money, and that pisses me off.
Yeah.
I'm triggered
The
now.
hell you said about Cincinnati?
Fuck Cincinnati.
Let's be real about the Bengals.
Seahawks, baby, what's up?
No, who did Cincinnati pick up for their quarterback again?
I don't know.
Them
Ohio
fighting words.
Ohio
Oh, no,
hasn't had
they-
a
they-
decent team.
no.
in a
Didn't they pick
while.
up Joe Burrows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they might be okay.
Talking about Cincinnati, Ohio.
Hey, I'm rooting for Cole McDonald to do pretty well down in with the Titans there. We'll see
Oh,
what
he got
happens.
picked up by the Titans?
Yeah.
He actually
He's not going to take
He's
over
not
Tannehill.
starting.
Tannehill will
Yeah.
still be starting.
Okay, but he actually made the cut?
he got 7th round, I think.
I actually think Mariota has a chance to possibly start in Oakland.
Yeah.
I don't think Derek Carr is going to hold that starting spot.
Oh yeah, he's
There's a
been
chance, yeah.
iffy.
Yeah.
I mean, well, not Oakland anymore. It's Las Vegas.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, sorry.
I won't
My
go-
bad.
That's gonna be my next trip. Is gonna be to go see a football
No, your
game
next
in
trip's
that
going to the
stadium.
fucking Philippines. Save some goddamn money so you can come, bro.
Whatever.
Come to my
Vegas
wedding.
is cheap, bro.
I don't want to get married in Vegas. Okay?
Everything else is fine. They're cheap baseball tickets. So so it looks like the NBA is about to start back up too, though, right?
Well, no, because a bunch of players just tested positive for COVID.
Yeah.
Well, they're all in Orlando right now, though, right? They're all at Disneyland Resort. They're
they're-
talking about doing.
They're all coming in gradually. They call it the bubble or whatever. They're all coming in.
You know what? Honestly, so we've all seen this escalated number of COVID cases because they're doing increased testing, but you're not seeing increased numbers of deaths right now, as far as I've been seeing.
yeah.
It's just people are getting sick. It's
well,
a
but more-
virus
but-
like a cold, man.
But naturally, as the infection rate goes up, which it is going up every day, like higher
so
than the day
hold
before.
on, it's not that the infection rate is going up. We're testing more. It's like if you test more lab rats, you're gonna find more lab rats with cancer.
I get what you're saying, but it doesn't matter. The fact that our cases are going up and not like.
But again,
flatlining
because we're testing more than we were even in the beginning. We were only testing severe cases in
yes
the beginning.
and yes and no.
So it's a catch-22 kind of
Yes
deal,
and no.
whereas we had a lot in the beginning, but we were only testing the most severe because we had limited test kits.
Right.
Now we have an abundance of test kits, so we're testing anybody that has any kind of random symptom. So the more you test, the more samples you take, the more potential results you're gonna
But
get.
if you have more positive results, let's say 8 out of 10 people who are getting tested have the virus, that means that the infection is getting spread quicker.
No, but what I'm saying is,
That's-
if 2 months ago we tested, let's say 20 people a day, and
I
10 of them,
understand- I
hold on, and
understand
10
how
of
it
them were
works.
infected.
Yes.
Okay, that seems high. But now we're testing 100 people, and we're getting 50 people infected.
Right.
It seems like it's increasing, but it's just that we're testing more. So I think you got to look at it at a percentage versus how many tests are we taking and how many results positive we're getting
you
versus
also
how many
gotta-
tests are we taking then.
But you also have to take how many people are testing positive compared to how many people are testing negative.
Right.
Right, but
You have to
again, it's
take
the
that
same. It's the same
statistic
thing.
in.
But I think you got to look at it percentage-wise.
You guys are saying the same thing, but what you have to realize is you're excluding the time element. Okay, if we had the testing 3 months ago and you had tested 100 people,
Right.
the percentage of people that would have had it at that time would have been a lot lower.
Right.
You test 100 people today, the percentage is a lot higher. And the reason being is because the disease is
Spreading.
Spreading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can't deny that like people aren't people aren't following the rule, and there's the infection rate is going up not only because there's more testing, but because there's just more people catching it.
Right.
Well, I think what it was too is people got a little laxed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they're like, okay, this thing's going
Yeah,
away.
absolutely.
We got a little laxed.
Yeah.
And they just weren't. Dude, the bottom line is just be sanitary, dude. If you touch your dick, wash your hands. If you sneeze in your hands, wash your hands.
Wait, people are talking. What's the bubbling thing? What are you talking about? What's the bubbling thing?
Orlando, it's wherever they're all gathering. They're calling it the news is referring to it as the bubble. It's
Well,
it's
because-
a dome
because
or
it's a-
something. It's a biosphere. I don't know.
What? I don't
What
know
is
about this.
In Orlando.
Yodi just mentioned it too.
Yeah, it's at Disney World in Orlando.
They have them in their own like quarantine.
So you're talking about like a biodome,
Yeah,
like
it's like a-
Polly Shore.
Yeah, it's like a dome, and they're there, and they're all there, and what they're basically doing is they're quarantining them for 14 days before they start practicing.
You isolate with all the same people. she
All the
said.
same people, right? And then once they're done with the isolation, they're tested. Then they're going to start playing their games.
So the teams have like maybe 1 or 2 teams have the whole hotel, or maybe a couple teams, or maybe even more than that. But there's certain teams.
Let's say one team has a floor.
Honestly, man,
right.
I think everybody should.
But they're
I think
all
we
in
should just
one
live our
hotel
life
or
as
what?
normal, and this thing will. This is a thing. Every 100 years, there's some kind of plague, pandemic, whatever. We always.
Actually, it's a lot less than that. It's about every 10 years.
Well, I mean, like a major one
No,
though.
there's been a major
Well, there's
one every
been
10
SARS.
years.
There's
And then
been
we've
bird
lived.
flu, there's
No, but I'm
been-
not talking about like.
No,
You know, even SARS,
Ebola.
Ebola, like that wasn't major because it didn't spread like this. I'm talking about something widespread.
H1N1, 270,000 people in the U.S. died.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we still ticking on? We still
Yeah,
moving on?
yeah.
That's life. People die. It sounds morbid and it sounds mean to say, but as the human race, we will become immune to this, and it'll be like a common cold, and people still die from the common cold to this day.
Yeah.
So this thing isn't gonna go away. We can go in bubbles. We can fucking shove fucking whatever hydrochloroquine up our ass. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Well, it's just something we're gonna have to live with for the rest of humanity. It ain't going anywhere.
Well, what they have to do is if you're they keep saying this, if you're elderly or your autoimmune system is deficient, then you really should exercise great caution, because Sherry in Vegas, who works at Sunrise House, says it is a very infectious, nasty virus.
Well, LaBelle's same thing. Yes, the common cold constantly mutates, and then you have to catch the cold, and you build up immunities to it, and you'll be immune to it. But that's any virus. In the next year, in 2-3 years from now, COVID-19 is not going to be the same COVID-19 we're dealing with now.
Yeah,
it's going to mutate.
Well, it's already mutating to a less viral strain.
Well, there you go. That's better.
Well, that's why the mortality rate
is
has
dropping.
No, it isn't dropping. It's basically remained flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna. It's gonna
Not
go
the
up.
mortality rate, the number of deaths, despite the number.
Well, I'll drink
Hey,
to that.
thanks for
Hey,
this.
thanks
Oh,
for
we
the
gotta do.
sub.
We gotta do another one. Yodi said they already showed the antibodies aren't showing up how they want. Herd immunity isn't happening, and that that's a possibility. But
Well, you got to get to 60% before you even have herd immunity.
right, but again, the more we put ourselves in bubbles, the less we're gonna get to that.
Right.
People, it sounds fucked up to say, but in the scheme of the world, how it works is people do have to die for progress to happen as far as immunity to viruses.
Right.
And they have to die in order for research to happen to develop vaccines and cures and stuff like that.
Well, like you were saying earlier, you need to be just follow the certain practices, and then after that, you know what? You as an individual should be able to make the choice that if I want to go to a sporting event or something, I wear a mask, do whatever. If I'm not comfortable going, then don't go.
Right.
But
Watch it on TV.
But let it be your choice.
Exactly. That's what America's about. Choice. It's your choice.
You want to go.
If I want to wear a mask, it's my choice.
Yeah.
If you want to wear a mask, it's your choice.
Well,
no one's stopping
but
you.
I
should
do-
force me.
Well, no, I agree that if you're going to large events where you're going to be in close proximity, wear the frickin' mask. You know
just
what
for
I'm saying?
the illusion
Yeah,
of
yeah.
safety.
At
It's
least
not an illusion of safety.
It is an illusion
it's
of
proven
safety.
to be effective.
Chris, you posted a story this week.
Yeah.
That, for instance, a bandana
Right.
doesn't do a
Did you
jack
watch
shit.
the video?
I did watch it.
Okay, so it shows you that wearing a mask actually decreases the
It
spray
decreases it, but if you
by
have
a substantial amount.
But if you
Yeah,
have
man.
100 people standing next to each other in masks,
it's not like that though. When you're at a grocery
Yeah.
store, bro, you're not crowded.
no,
with
no,
people
well,
next to
no,
you.
no. The reason I said
The
that is
thing
your
is-
dad brought up a big event. That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking
but,
about.
But I'm
no,
saying,
But it's
It-
better.
it's
It's
an eff-
better. It's better than nothing.
yeah, it's better than nothing. It's effective enough to like make a difference.
Yeah.
In maybe not a huge difference, but enough to slow down the spread.
Right.
of it.
Hey, I got a mask. I wear it when I go out.
Yeah.
And you guys are forgetting that 90-something% of the people that catch this thing aren't even gonna. They're gonna be asymptomatic. They're not even gonna know they have.
Do you want to show the video?
Yodi says we can get into that. Yodi says maybe for the state since it's been handled so horribly, you can't contain it anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
you gotta
certain
forget,
states,
I mean,
certain states.
in Hawaii, we're in our little bubble where like our,
Yeah, we're
our rates-
quarantined. We're
our rates,
quarantined.
but our rates have been going up today, this week too.
Well, no. Yesterday they were 40.
41 was
yeah,
the highest.
Today they
in a long
dropped.
time.
Today they dropped back down to 23.
Yeah, I think people are being a little more cautious, but still, I mean, there's watch 4th of July weekend because of 4th of July
Well, of
weekend. You're
course.
gonna have more
Yeah,
cases
you're
in
gonna
like
have
7
more
days.
Yeah.
You're gonna have more cases.
Yeah,
Just-
you had 4th of July, you had Father's
you had
Day.
you had people out at the beaches.
yeah.
You had people at parties at other people's houses. You
Right,
had all kinds
right.
of stuff. So it's gonna go up.
And you had the initial opening of a lot of things, so everybody ran out of their house. You know what I mean? So
Well,
you're not. Most of the time, you're not going to see the population of what we saw at the beaches this past couple
But
weekends.
well, the Bell things in Texas, Arizona, Florida, and Alabama, also in Mississippi today, they shut a lot of shit down.
Right.
They shut the bars are closed again in Texas. Bars are closed again in Florida. California closed down their shit. And
Yeah,
then
but
Nevada's on the
I'm
verge
gonna-
of closing
I'm-
the casinos back up
I'm going to
again.
interrupt you on this, but the irony about California, because they shut the wineries down in certain
Yeah.
counties, but Governor Newsom
Yeah.
didn't shut the county down where he personally owns his winery.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
So we got some other things about
Well,
some
California-
shady fucking corporate shit that's been going on.
California government is a shit show.
Yeah.
Like, the
But
state
yet
is so
you
humongous.
support the people that run that government.
No, I don't support. Well,
I know, maybe not you personally. Sorry, I don't
well,
mean you.
you got to remember there are a lot of Republicans and Democrats in that state. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
just
yeah.
all just because Democrats.
Who's really in charge? And it's Democrats running that state.
If
Chris.
you go north, there's a lot of Republicans. If you go south,
Ooh.
there's a lot of
No.
Democrats. Yeah,
Nancy Pelosi runs San Francisco, doesn't
Dude,
she?
well, like-
well, in some of the initial primaries recently for Senate seats,
Yeah.
Republicans swept.
Good. You know why? People are fed up with the
People are-
bullshit they're dealing with.
let's not
When
forget
you got the
Arnold
sh-
Schwarzenegger was a
When you
Republican too.
when you
That's
got a
true.
doo-doo
That's true.
brigade for your city and a
So-
needle and doo-doo brigade because there's people shitting on the sidewalk and leaving their needles, you get fed up with who's running the city.
But back to the COVID conversation.
Yes.
Correct.
See, we need Randy here more often because he steers us back
I
to
told
what we were talking
yeah,
about.
I told.
But
There's a lot of both
There
Republicans and Democrats in that
there
state.
was
It's a huge state.
There was a little inkling of light. If you back out Texas and Florida, the number of cases actually dropped below 50,000 again the past 3 days.
Well, do you? This is just hearsay that I heard, but I heard the way that they're tallying stuff was that if someone, like, let's say you test positive, right?
Yeah.
They're like, hey, how many people have you come into contact in the last, 2 weeks or a week? Oh, like 20. They're like, okay, add 21 cases to the number.
No. Like Hawaii, for example, we had that thing where there was like 17 people that caught it at a funeral.
Yeah.
So they ended up going out and contact tracers went out and tested 1,200 people. They identified
There was
18 new cases.
Okay, so they actually are doing the due
testing.
diligence
Yeah,
to
yeah.
speak. Yeah,
But I mean, out
just
of
saying.
1,200 people that these people came into contact with, 18.
So that shows you.
Yeah.
That shows you that people are there is
There-
immunity
yeah.
there. There's immunity,
Well-
or maybe it's just not spreading as bad as we thought.
No, or they're social distancing and they're wearing the mask.
You
and
got
they're
1,200 people at a funeral. A
No,
funeral is
no,
not
no,
that
no,
big.
no. What it was is 17 people at the funeral caught it. So the contact tracers then had to reach out
Oh, because
to every
who they
single-
reached out to.
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you're
okay,
saying.
okay.
I see what you're saying.
It's crazy.
It's.
LaBelle said, "Look at New York. We were getting 11,000 to 27,000 a day. Now we're down to less than 1,000."
Yeah, but New York hasn't reopened yet.
Yeah, and that's because everybody that had it got put into a nursing home and died.
What I don't agree with is we need to learn from Europe, who's reopening their schools and making it compulsory, is look at their model, how they're doing it, because they haven't got the spike that everybody thought they were. Their schools have been in session now almost a month.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at their model for our schools, because like what they're proposing for YA is stupid. I was talking to a teacher the other day
Mm-hmm.
who handles intermediate 6th, 7th, 8th graders.
Yeah.
6th graders come in on Monday, 7th on Tuesday, 8th on Wednesday.
You
and
can't
no-
effectively teach like that.
and none of them show up on Thursday, Friday.
You can't effectively
Yeah,
teach
what-
like that.
It makes no sense.
You need a whole week of school.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? One day a week isn't gonna do shit.
And then
Well,
there's
to
and then
split
there's
all the
suppo-
classes up,
right,
too, you
right.
know that.
And then that's their they go to school one day a week, and that's their
Now are they so?
So there was a
I'm gonna
teacher
get. I
proposing-
could get into conspiracy stuff now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna resist.
Yodi says even though our numbers are low, they're adding a formal. Well, she's in Canada.
Yeah.
So even though our numbers are low, they're adding a formal restriction to hopefully snuff it out. But honestly, the states are the biggest threat to that, and we're gonna have to keep borders closed for a long time.
Oh, so you guys can close your borders, but we're not allowed to close
well,
our borders.
everybody's closing their borders to us right now.
No.
Oh no!
Do you
they're-
want to show this video about the mass?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this real quick. Okay, let's play this.
Yeah, I mean Trump's really.
Dixie to
pushing
go
over
cups are
schools
built
right now.
sturdy, so when Mark's daughter gets a boo-boo,
We don't care about Mark's daughter getting a boo-boo. She'll be fine.
he can swoop in like a true boo-boo ninja. Dixie to go.
That's actually a funny commercial. Okay.
Does it say what?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Homemade bandana fabric face mask.
I got one of those.
So it doesn't work.
So that's the least effective.
But it
by
looks
the way.
cool, especially when I
Homemade
walk into a
stitched
bank.
fabric.
See
That's
that?
kind
that
of,
makes it-
but it's still getting out through the top. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but-
saying.
but
at
it's
least-
not
Yeah, it's going over his
full-
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going straight at the person in front of you, but it's still going over your
But
head and spreading.
Imagine if you're in a grocery store and you're looking at items on the shelf, right?
Right.
Instead of coughing directly onto those items, it's not doing that. It's not doing that.
Well, even with the mask, I,
mean,
still
it's
end up
still
covering my
pretty-
mouth.
It makes a pretty fucking big difference, though.
It's a lot better than
It
nothing.
does. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't think it makes a big difference in the sense that it's stopping stuff from spreading.
Yeah.
Because it's the same amount, I think, still getting out. It's
Well,
just not
there's the
shooting
numbers
straight
right there.
forward.
So let's look.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty interesting, though. Folded handkerchief, 1.25 feet. It's actually pretty good.
But what I'm saying is, they're just. But hold on.
Yeah.
We're not really measuring what the fucking major factor is. Is how much does it stop from getting out? That's what the key is.
I think it's,
Well, it's
just
also the-
Because it's not telling me that it's stopping it from getting out. It just doesn't. It doesn't launch as far, but it still goes up into the air. And guess what? If there's a fan
Yeah,
blowing
that's true.
above me,
That's
it blows
true.
it right
That's
at
true.
you.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not. This is a great, interesting research thing, but it doesn't tell me.
Well, here's the
okay,
thing.
does a
You're not
P95
constantly-
catch 95% what comes out of my mouth, or does it shoot out the sides and then get blown by a fan or AC unit and to someone else?
I think here's the.
Do you
point.
understand my point?
Yeah, I get your point.
Okay, thank you.
But I also think like how you don't if you're not sick, you don't or you don't have symptoms, you're probably not coughing very often, you're probably not sneezing very often. It probably happens like rarely, right? And when you do, at least you're limiting how far that travels.
But you're
like, between
that's what
some-
I'm saying is you're not limiting it.
Yeah, but you're taking extraneous circumstances like, oh, what if you're standing under a fan? Okay,
Chris, you
fine.
just talked.
But
No,
what if you're not?
Chris, you just talked about
How
being in a
often are you
grocery
standing
store.
under
Hold
a
on.
fan?
You just talked about being in a grocery store,
Yes.
right? grocery stores have HVAC systems, which means there's ventilation. They have air sucking up into the system and then being recirculated throughout the store. So if I sneeze, and whether it goes straight or if it goes above my head, it doesn't matter. If it's in the air, it's gonna get sucked up into the HVAC and it's gonna get redistributed out through
It
the
gets
store.
filtered
Yeah,
through the HVAC, doesn't it?
but you got.
So I just talked to an HVAC guy the other day when I went to the weed store, not the weed store, but the smoke shop. And he's like, dude, HVAC filters catch dust and stuff. It doesn't catch virus shit.
Well, actually, that's false. Okay, if you look
Maybe
at
if you use a certain filter.
if you look at the codes now, older HVAC systems, yes, newer ones, they use what's called a HEPA 13.
They have a,
HEPA
they have a
filter?
UV
It's
filter.
a MERV 13. It's a MERV 13 filter.
Okay.
And it will catch. And then on top of that, pretty much you know what's equipped on most. It's on the air return side of these systems. They put UV lights in the ductwork.
UV lights.
And that kills 99.99% of.
But that's new systems.
no. These.
How
well,
long have they been doing that?
Probably about 20 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Punahou School had all UV lights.
Well, because
in
you
them.
guys are rich fuckers.
No,
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
telling
just-
you right now, Mililani High School's AC did not have no
Well,
fucking
okay.
UV units. We had
Okay.
portables
A
with
porta-
window units.
a wall unit
Ain't gonna have it.
or a
Yeah.
split system ain't gonna have it.
So that's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
you need to have a real like legit HVAC system.
no, we're talking. Yeah, but if you're talking grocery store, you're talking.
They should have that, is what you're
A
saying.
performance arena, you're talking a hotel,
Right.
especially.
They
the
should have that.
Oh, the casinos in Vegas have.
Oh,
some
they
of
have
that.
immaculate.
Oh,
yeah, they have amazing HVAC systems. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah.
filter out cigarette smoke.
South
if you can get
Point-
the smell of cigarette smoke out of the air,
South Point, I'm sitting next to a guy huffing on a cigar.
and you can't smell shit.
Can't smell
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. No, they do. But you see what I'm saying though is even if you're wearing a mask, and even before it gets sucked up into the HVAC system, it could get spread around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's airflow in these casinos.
Yeah.
Or anywhere you go, there's airflow. So if I sneeze and it goes straight, or if I sneeze and it goes above my face and into the air,
Yeah.
there's airflow. It's going to spread regardless. So if I have a bandana that spreads 6 feet straight out, or if I have a commercial cone mask that only goes 8 inches, or a stitch mask that only goes 2 inches, but it still goes up over my face and into the air above my head, it's still going to spread the same.
Right. And
You just might not get it right in the... I might not sneeze directly in your face.
Yeah, but that might be the difference between you getting infected and not getting infected.
Right.
That
Yeah,
might be
you
the
might
difference.
get lucky and like, okay...
Well, okay,
Not lucky.
Hold on, no, hold
I
on.
mean, like,
If you're standing here and you're looking at the shelf, and I'm standing here and I'm looking at the shelf, and I have a P95 mask, and I sneeze, and it doesn't...
It's an
it goes...
N95.
N95, yeah. And it goes up over my head, and the wind flow blows it over to you, you're going to get sick just the same as if I had a bandana and I,
I mean,
sneezed,
you're
and it went this way
kinda-
to you.
Yes and no, because you got to remember the mask is one to help prevent the spread. But when you wear a mask, the only mucous membranes that are exposed are your eyes, your nose, and your mouth.
For
is where-
you to intake. Yes.
So
I understand
you've
that.
eliminated, what, 2 of the 4 places.
But
where
what
you
they're
can get-
saying is the reason that, for instance, these quote-unquote Karens, as we've been calling them,
Yeah, I
are
just
having
find that
breakdowns in the store is that they're saying you need to wear a mask to stop the spread. I think it's more so you wear a mask to stop the intake on your own body.
Well, it's both. It's both.
Right. But
Most
we
people
just disproved that, okay, if I have a bandana or a medical mask or I'm not wearing a mask, regardless if I sneeze, it's not
How do we disprove it?
it's not getting caught 100% in the mask.
No, it's not. There's no way to do that, though. But
Well-
Yeah,
the
there
point
is. Wear a
Yeah,
hazmat suit.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Or a shield. You put a face
But-
shield on. Or you,
Well, even a face shield's going to go
I think
under.
a face shield would be less effective
Yeah.
because you can. It's way more. It's off your face.
What's up, Baki?
So I don't know.
Hello, there are multiple things that can get you infected as well. Just like you can be sick and work out and not get everyone sick in there. Multiple variables.
if you've
yeah.
wiped
Tony
any-
Karens don't want
Right.
to wear masks because they don't think it goes against their First Amendment.
It's not a
Regardless
first,
of
well,
it's
not
First Amendment or what.
It's not First Amendment.
Yeah, I don't think it's the First Amendment. But bottom line
Right.
is,
I don't know what. amendment
How
that
about
would be.
just relying on people to do the right thing?
Yeah, just that's what it is.
Okay.
It's just
It-
it's
well,
effective. if
I
you-
always just say be cool.
It's
I mean,
Be cool.
If it-
Government should not have to mandate that you wear a mask. It should
Right.
just be common sense.
Yeah.
Wear a freaking mask.
Well, again,
if it
like
decreases
if-
it by
if-
even just 5%, if it decreases the chance of someone else catching it by like even the smallest percentage,
dude, 5% decrease in a
You're like-
virus that's
like, and
this
you
contagious
catching-
does nothing.
I mean,
That's my point. It does nothing.
I'm just saying, It has an
A
effect.
decrease of 50% for a virus is
Here's
this
the thing,
contagious
is
does nothing.
I'm not listening to what politicians say. I'm listening to what the doctors say. And the doctors say
Who,
the mask.
Fauci? I wouldn't listen to that fucker.
Why?
That guy, dude, that guy, don't listen to
No,
Fauci.
really?
We can
Why?
get into it. We can get
He's-
into it if we want.
I think he's more of a doctor than Trump is. Why would I believe what Trump says over what Fauci
Well,
says?
that's a fact, Chris. But come on.
That's an obvious fact. He's a doctor versus
Okay.
a businessman.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but to your point there, Fauci, what did he say initially when this
He
virus
runs the
first-
CDC. His job is to prevent
Dude,
diseases.
no,
and
look into
spread.
his history, Chris. Look into his
what
history.
was he saying the first couple weeks when the virus hit? Mask isn't going to do you any
He
good.
did say that fucking
No,
week
he-
one.
But the reason he said it wasn't because it doesn't do any good. They needed to save all the freaking masks they had for first responders.
So he's lying to the public, is what you're saying?
Well, he did it in order because he knew there'd be a...
Oh, but he's still you lose
Okay,
integrity
Well, no,
there.
he did. Well, no, but you think about it. There would have been a run on masks so quick.
There was already.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is they were trying to save whatever they had for hospitals and first responders. Okay? Then once these things started to get produced by the millions per day, then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you probably want to wear one because it's going to help you, not hurt you.
See, even Baki agrees. Fauci is bullshit.
Well, he's not, like LaBelle says, he's not the only doctor saying this. So there are multiple doctors.
Yes. But again, you got to look at the logic. They're trying to tell you why to wear a mask.
Okay, what is the logic?
I wear a mask when I go. I'm just saying, I wear a mask just so other people don't fucking have a fucking conniption fit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, what it comes down to is us as a business and other businesses, you want to come into my
Well,
establishment?
you got to conform because you're being regulated.
Well, no. Even if the state wasn't regulating me, I would tell you because we tempt people as they come in. But the other thing I would say, you want to come in, you better have a mask.
So you're telling me if the government didn't say that you have to make your employee or customers wear a mask,
Oh, no,
you would be
especially employees.
Well, your employees, yes, but what I'm saying is, if you had a customer, a regular, come in and say, "I don't want to wear a mask," you wouldn't let them in,
Well, they don't. I would say you wear the mask like we're doing right now. You wear it till you get
have
to
to
your
have one.
table,
right?
and you wear it when you go to the restroom.
You don't have one, you can't
Yeah.
come in.
But
Well, I didn't have one the other night. I came there and I rode my bike, but
Yeah,
luckily
I
you guys
gave
had an
you one.
extra one.
I
Yeah,
gave you one.
and I wore it for
But
all
here's
of
the
2
thing.
seconds.
but
He
we-
can be
we-
like,
we-
I don't have mine, and we'll be like, we'll give you one. How
No,
about
you
that?
did. You guys gave me one. You
Yeah.
guys were accommodating. Yeah.
We have extras. We hand them out. Okay.
Well, I had to finagle one.
But when
I
you're
mean-
but if I'm outside and there's nobody around me,
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a
I'm
mask.
doing my walk run. Hell no, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna wear a mask.
I
Yeah.
mean, people are complaining about wearing a mask, yet the infection rates are going up. We've seen
Again,
the highest infection
you're seeing
rate,
infection rates go up because we're testing more
but
people.
there's more to it than just that.
No,
It's
I
easy
don't.
to-
Maybe there's other things to it,
Politically,
but there's
it's-
not more to it than just that. If
you-
you test more, you're gonna
I'm
get
just
more
saying,
results.
You're not incorrect, but the fact that so many people are infected with it shows you that.
Okay, Tony, it's like flu season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More people have it now than they have. It is spreading.
Well, right, but we're in another decade of the flu for like the 100th time that the flu's
No,
evolving.
but the point is, you can't deny the fact it is spreading.
All right, we got to move on.
Right.
Let's move on.
Well, we got a minute.
Okay.
We got a minute. But no, honestly, I think just be sanitary. Do what you can to boost
Yeah,
your
definitely
immune
wash
system.
your hands.
Yeah,
Take-
what happened to my unlimited supply of hand sanitizer? I thought you were going to be producing gallons a day.
Gallons a day. I got a system that produces 1 gallon
I
a
know,
day, maybe.
I know. Did we ever see any of that?
No, because when I made some, Chris said, "Oh, you guys bought some from Long's, I think."
No, we're just making our own.
How are you guys making your own?
Tell them, Chris.
Oh, well, they had the alcohol in stock, so we just made our own with the alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buy the aloe vera
aloe vera.
and the isopropyl.
I like Chris' dad. Baracho says he likes you. Tell him thank you.
Thank you, man.
In the words of Philip DeFranco, don't be stupid.
Yeah. No, see, we need your dad on the show more often because he can. We go off on the tangent and he steers us back to what we were talking about.
Everybody's team.
We might need it. We might need a
make
Team
you
Randy shirt. We might have to make a Team Randy shirt. But you don't get any cuts.
Well, Chris doesn't bring enough of his Mosaic Light IPA.
Oh.
I'm cutting into
Well,
his
if I
stash
knew
right
you were
now.
going to be drinking all my beer, I would have brought
He
more.
keeps Tony in check. Uh-oh. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know what that means. It's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Yes, everybody. Tonight on the docket, we have Gigantic Brewing's Cloudberries Hazy IPA. And Chris is going to tell us all about it when he gets back. A-Track says Team Momoa. No, not that one. It's the pink labeled bottle. Okay, let's go to the chat here. Everybody likes you, Randy. Is there any Jason Momoa news? A-Track says, no, there's no Jason Momoa news that I'd. You know anything about Jason Momoa?
Last thing he was involved with was Save Mauna Kea. I haven't heard anything since.
Oh, well, there's not much going on with that. Everybody's on lockdown, that's why. Just wait when Chris gets back. Okay, Randy gets 60% of the sales from this Team Randy shirt. If anything, it goes to pay our internet bill here. Every Team Randy shirt bought pays our internet bill here.
Okay. It's like paying myself. Tony.
There you go. Hey, can't beat that, right? The funny thing is you'll probably outsell all of me and Chris's shirts. Everyone will buy your shirt. Where is this guy? You want to go make doo-doo when we're in the middle of our beer segment?
Really, you're going to embarrass him like that?
Yeah, I always do. It's my best friend. That's what I do. Dude, pinch it off. Let's go. Wipe it up. See, I knew it. You were pooping, weren't you? Don't lie.
No, he would have ran home to do that.
You wouldn't even poop in your parents' house?
Oh, no, I poop here.
Chris poops here.
Drop deuces all day.
You know,
Tony, I like your shirt you have on. Thank you, Mom. Not
Oh,
this
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
this
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
towards
yeah,
you,
yeah.
but Danny got me this. Dude, that was a fast crap. Okay, so we got Gigantic Brewing's Cloudberries Hazy IPA. I'm guessing it's going to be very berry-ish. Chris can tell us about it. Hurry up. Get down. Sit down. Did you wipe your butt good?
I'm back. Yeah, and yeah, we need wet wipes again.
I told you. You ready? Describe this beer to us.
I'm all bidet from here on out, bro.
Oh, you bought a bidet, huh? We'll get into that later.
All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Gigantic Brewing Company's Cloudberries Hazy IPA. Travel through the clouds with us to a place so fruity you'll wonder how we got there. With hops alone, sit back and relax and enjoy where the Mosaic and experimental 527 hops take you. Hints of strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, mango, and citrus. Oh, there's a song to go with this song.
Oh, there
beer as
is.
well.
Is there?
Yes.
No, this is. Oh, Gigantic does it, right? Okay, should we pull it up?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it.
Let's see.
Give me my phone. Give me my phone? No, I
What?
got my own
I'm
phone.
like, wait, what?
Give me my phone, Chris. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn off your echo.
Is there? Wait, is
'Kay.
this?
Wait, does this one have a song? Here, I'll do it. Does it have a QR code? It doesn't, dude.
Ooh.
Dude, did they stop that? Oh.
Jenny Bird Alcantara is a contemporary pop surrealist. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's the art. It's about
It's
the
the
artwork,
artist,
not
yeah.
not the song. Okay. They did have beers that would go along with their songs that would go along
I'm
with
just,
their beer.
you know what? This is gonna get docked a point just for not having the song on your beer this time. I'm fucking very upset.
It was a very cool thing. You could kind of play the song
Yeah.
while you're drinking the beer, and it kind of supposed to give you the vibe of what the beer is. This is okay though, I guess. Yeah, the song's all right.
I feel like I'm in the clouds.
I feel like I'm in the clouds too.
Yeah.
I think okay. We're in the right place.
Okay.
We're in the right place.
I'm very upset about that though. I really wish they had the song. I miss that.
So again, this is a hazy IPA from Gigantic Brewing Company. And I believe Gigantic's out of New York.
No, is
Portland.
it?
Portland.
There we
I'm
go.
sorry.
There we go.
I
Wrong
stand
coast.
corrected.
Wrong
Portland,
coast.
Oregon. Clown Shoes is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, was Clown Shoes the one that did the song?
They're out of maybe.
No, I think it was
No,
Gigantic.
It was
Yeah.
Gigantic. Okay, so we have an experimental hop, number 527 in this, and then some mosaics, which are in the beer I'm also drinking just normally.
An
very popular.
experimental hop.
Mosaics are very popular for being grape fruity, tropical fruity in flavor.
Okay. Shit, my bad. I was supposed to do this earlier. Sorry. I'm behind.
Crystal hops are very clean and usually a little earthy. I'm
Here you
not
go,
familiar
sir.
with experimental hop 527.
Wait. You're gonna have to tell me what that is, because that's the special ingredient, obviously.
Let's Google it.
Experimental hop 527.
Yeah.
X Hop 527. Okay, brewery. Gigantic.
Typically used in saisons.
Beer name is
Clean,
Cloudberries.
pleasant, floral, citrus, huge mint, herbal, mellow spice, thyme, sauce, like cucumber, sage, touch of lemon.
What's the ABV on this fucker?
Ooh.
Is it on the bottom?
7.5%.
Oh, it's kind of high.
It's up there.
IBUs.
56.
And today's date is. What you looking for, Randy? What you need, sir?
Today's the 8th.
A plug? What's today's date? The 8th. And episode 165, right?
Yes.
All right. Did you pour your dad some beer?
You want to try this, Dad?
That's why I put his cup there. Right there. A little warm in here, Randy. See, if you got the AC fixed, you'd be nice and cool in here, is all I'm saying. For some reason, I can't get clown shoes up here. Really? We'll get you some clown shoes, Baracho.
Yeah,
We
if
owe
want
you
us
some
to send
beers.
some your way. I
If you got anything specific you want, let us know.
can snag some for you.
I want to do the head stuff right now. The head is very high. It's bubbly. Head is kind of cream color.
It's kind of got an orange hue to it. Kind of got an orangish.
It's kind of like
amber.
a golden amber kind of color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually looks a lot like a hef.
Well, it has that thickness to it because it's a hazy, huh?
Yeah, hazy. It could have.
Hold on, no, you can't drink it yet. What are you doing?
Malt or pale malt. Yeah, so this has pale flaked wheat and
Oh, yeah, it's very hoppy.
Demerara sugar, whatever
Very
that
hoppy. I'm gonna say high hop.
is. Demerara sugar?
I get a little maltiness. Esters, I get fruit. Phenols? No phenols. Alcohol. Sweetness. I do get a little sweetness. Maybe a little acidity because of that tropical fruit. Kind of a tropical fruit kind of a smell.
Very tropical fruity.
Yeah.
Orange. Mandarins, like kind of like a mandarin smell.
This is what yeast floating in the bottom, right?
Mandarin oranges.
Probably.
Yeah, it might be unfiltered.
Yeah,
It's a little bready. But definitely citrusy.
Yeah, I get the bread too.
I don't get a lot of floral, but maybe a hint of flower in there.
I get a little flower too. Sure.
Not,
Citrusy.
I don't think it's very earthy or herbal or grassy. Not spicy. Let's say citrus. I get a very clean, tropical kind of flavor. Aroma.
It smells very citrusy.
Yeah. It's sweet. It has a sweetness to it.
Get a little grassy, little earthy, a little grassy, like a little bit, a little grassy.
I don't get that. I get like a guava kind of a juice smell.
What are you getting? What are you getting, Pops?
Well, I can't tell. It's a citrus smell, but I kind of agree with Tony. It kind of leans more towards a guava.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
guava,
like a guava, yeah.
passion guava maybe. Yeah, I'd say passion guava.
Yeah, it's not like a lime or lemon. It's more on the.
It's like a sweeter, like maybe more pulpier kind of a citrus.
You get any berries, raspberry, or anything like that?
Actually, I could say maybe a little bit of strawberry.
Strawberry or blueberry? Yeah.
I get strawberry. Maybe that's what I'm thinking for the guava.
Yeah.
Because guava and strawberry kind of have a similar flavor and taste.
The passion fruit, for sure. I get tangerine. I get like a little bit of strawberry, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we ready for the fun part? Cheers, everybody.
Here
Cheers.
comes the fun part.
Here comes the fun part. It's mellow, but I get a guava.
Definitely more berry.
I get more like guava or berry flavored.
I'm getting more raspberry now. I'm getting more strawberry.
But I do get like a breadiness because I think of the haziness, the thickness of it. I get a little bit of that. The hops are actually kind of mellow. They're not really in your face.
Yeah, it's probably only about a 15 IPU.
No, it's 56.
Oh, that high?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really mellow for 56.
You get a hint of citrus.
You get a lot of strawberry, actually.
Yeah, I think it's strawberry kind of stands out. It's kind of like that guava kind of flavor, though. That strawberry, that red, pulpy kind of fruit.
I think you're getting the pulpiness from the wheat malt. And you're getting a little of that body and that breadiness combining with that strawberry.
Maybe it kind of reminds me of guava, yeah.
Because guava is kind of a bready juice.
Yeah.
Like, it's thick.
It's pulpy.
Yeah. It's not a light juice. It's like a thick juice. Kind of like a pineapple juice. Or like a pulpy orange juice. Yeah. So the art on the Gigantic does a cool thing. They hire an artist to do the labels, like a local artist to do the labels for all their beers. This label is by Jenny Bird Alcantara, a contemporary pop surrealist artist living in San Francisco, California. So if you want to look up more of her stuff, you can check her out at jennybirdart.com. And you can find more stuff like the label on this bottle if you're into that.
Now, what do they boast about the flavor of this? What do they talk about on the label? Obviously, berries. I get the berries. It is strawberry. Strawberry forward.
So they're saying the tasting notes are strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, mango, and citrus.
I don't get mango. See, mango has you can't just say mango. You got to be specific when you say mango. Because Philippines mango versus Mexican mango, totally different fucking taste.
Or like Hawaiian lily.
Or even a Hawaiian
passion fruit.
Right.
Somewhere else.
I'm going to give this...
Or calamansi versus the typical American lime.
Yeah. Very good, Chris. I'm impressed. Good job.
Yeah. But I do get strawberry. And I do get the breadiness.
Yeah.
I get like a hint of citrus. But
the body's actually kind of heavy.
It's thick. It's malty. It's wheat. There's a lot of wheat character to it for sure. Just like in a decent IPA with a lot of wheat. But it's got a little fruit for it.
It's not very dry.
There's no actual fruit in the beer. So, just to be clear, there's no actual fruit that they use in this beer. It's all hops. And
it does have fruit flavors, though, so they did a good job. So I'm going to say technical merit. I'm giving them high on that. Now this is kind of a tricky mouth feel beer. It's thick, but it's light at the same time. Like the flavor's light, but the beer itself is kind of thick.
I'd say it's a medium body. Medium.
Well, I give it a medium to high body. I put low carbonation, no warmth, low to medium creaminess. Because the thickness kind of adds a creaminess to it. It's like a pulpiness.
Creaminess to it,
But it's not drying. It is kind of sweet. I'll say it's sweet on the finish. I mean, for a hazy IPA, I'd say its body's pretty dead on. The
Yeah.
mouthfeel.
Body appearance is pretty up on par.
Yeah. Overall impression. Okay. Let me see what I scored this.
All right, calculating.
Calculating. Calculating.
I'm ready.
All right. Who's going first? You.
I think I went first last week, right?
You did or I did?
I think I did.
Okay. We can go first. That's fine.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, Chris. What is your score?
4 point.
Oh, wait. Move your... Wait, did it go in? I can't see. Okay, yeah. There you go.
4.4.
4.4. All right.
It's up there, dude. Stylistically wise, I think it hit everything pretty accurately. I like that it's got the
Oh, sorry.
beat.
I meant to do this. There we go. That's a good score. 4.4.
Going down the list, aroma wise, I think it hit a lot of nice notes. You had citrus notes, you had a little bit of that berry flavor, but I also got a little grassiness and maybe like a hint of floral, but more grassy, I think, than anything. And that probably speaks towards the mosaic hops and the crystal hops that are in there. Clarity wise, it doesn't really matter that it's not clear because it's a hazy IPA, so that's kind of the idea, is that it's going to be hazy.
Right.
And the head was pretty.
The head was
retention
solid.
was
Yeah,
good.
the head was solid.
And the lacing is really nice on the beer. It holds well. Flavor wise, interesting, man. The fact that they got this flavor out of just using hops.
Yeah.
I
I think it's that experimental hop 527.
Yeah, that 527 hop. We
What
gotta
is
find a
it?
little bit about them. I didn't get any mint or anything else. That
Item
was
9. It
interesting.
exists.
But the strawberry flavor came through, I think, pretty well in
Yeah.
this beer, considering there's no strawberries in it. And then there were hints of berry. And then I also got like a little bit of that like guava vibe too, but
Yeah.
there was a hint of citrus in there as well. Didn't get the mango or the blueberry as much. Maybe a little raspberry too. I guess you
Maybe.
could say.
There
You
was a
could say
little tartness
raspberry.
in there.
Yeah, there was like a hint of tartness. Body and carbonation were all good. Stylistically, I think it nailed it. I
Yeah.
think as for a hazy IPA, I think it hit all the boxes and then some. It kind of went above your normal the hazy IPA that you have. It's very tasty. It's good beer.
Right on, right on. All right. That it?
Yep,
That's all you got?
that's me.
Okay. My turn. I'm also giving this Chris a 4. Hold on. 0.3.
Wow.
So we're right on fucking point there. I think the only place we varied off was you gave it a 9, I think overall. I gave it an 8.
Yeah.
And here's why. Because I agree with everything you said. The strawberry, the guava, with a little bit of passion fruit on the aroma. The body and the appearance is dead on for a hazy IPA.
Yeah.
The flavor aspect was good, but it was a little lighter than I would want.
Okay.
They have a good flavor. I wish they kind of pushed it up just maybe a couple dials up. You know what I
Notch it
mean?
up just a little bit
I
more.
want a little more
hop.
oomph.
Little more hop.
Yeah, so that's why I gave it an 8 overall. I would have gave it a 9 if they just maybe turned the dial like 2 notches over on that strawberry flavor. Give me a little more flavor. That's all. But I think.
I'll drink to that.
Hey, Raph,
Yeah.
with the subscription. Welcome back,
What's
Raph.
up,
We
dude?
haven't
It's
seen
good to
you,
see
brother.
man. I
Nice
feel
to
like
see you,
you've been in
man.
a cave, bro.
Yeah.
How you been? Good to see you, man.
But overall, 4.3 for me, 4.4 for you. So that
Dude.
gives us an 8.7.
Solid
Yeah,
beer.
that's a solid beer.
We've been fortunate to have some really good fucking beers
Lately,
the last
yeah.
like 3-4 weeks. Like the last month has been full of good beers.
It's been really good, really good.
This one one of my favorite hazy IPAs I think I've ever had. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty tasty.
It is actually, it's up there
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, considering I don't normally like IPAs, I would drink this one.
I'm not a huge IPA guy either, and I really like
Yeah.
it.
No, that's why I didn't get the normal bitterness that I get off the higher IPAs like that.
Yeah, it doesn't punch you in the face,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But it's actually got a very mellow flavor, which I like, but I wish it was a little more. I want a little more for a hazy
A little more
IPA.
hot would have been good.
For a hazy IPA, I expect a little more juiciness.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
give me a little more of that strawberry flavor so I feel like I'm drinking a juice, you know? But overall, good beer, man. Like, I liked it. Yeah.
That experimental hop 527.
Yeah.
Something I might
This
have
is
to
something.
mess
This is something you might have to go and check in on, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck trying to get some of that. It sounds like trying to get good weed.
It's got a crazy fucking name. It's called ADHA 527 from Yakima Valley.
I'll drink to that.
Hey,
For 5 months now, all.
nice. Oh, 5 months now. Lol.
Oh, brah.
Oh, brah. Right on, guys. Thank you for the subscriptions, man. We appreciate that. We love you guys.
Gigantic. Good stuff. Keep
Good
up the
stuff, man.
work.
Yeah, good stuff, gigantic. Hey, guys. Randy, do you want to add anything to this before we wrap it up?
No, I think it's
What
actually
what
really
flavors
interesting.
were you getting out of it? Did you get the strawberry?
I
and all
really
that?
wasn't tasting the strawberry at all.
Yeah.
I was getting more of the passion orange guava that Tony was talking about.
Well,
Yeah.
when Chris broke it down and said, I think what you're tasting is the strawberry with that thickness of the body, so you're thinking
The wheat,
guava.
Yeah.
I think that kind of made me say, okay, yeah, it is strawberry,
And then,
but it feels like guava.
No,
Yeah.
but at the very end, I think what was maybe given the impression of a strawberry was actually, I think, the raspberry you mentioned.
Well, he mentioned the raspberry, yeah.
Yeah. When I actually think about it, I was tasting the raspberry, wasn't tasting the strawberry.
Yeah. It was close between a raspberry and a strawberry kind of flavor.
For me, though, I felt
And
like
then,
it was a
like,
little
guava
more
with-
sweet than
yeah.
tart, so
Yeah,
that's why I was
exactly.
thinking strawberry.
Yeah.
Versus, if it was a little more on the tartar side, I would have thought raspberry for
But,
sure.
But looking at the color of the beer, I thought it was going to be a lot heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty light. Again, I would have wanted a little more intense flavor, I think. But all right,
a
guys.
little more hoppiness would have been, but
Yeah,
it
a
was
little bit more.
like a little more the experimental hop and that mosaic would have been just like.
But I think this is one of the higher ranking of the beers that we've
But
tasted.
You
lately.
can't ask for much more. I don't think.
Yeah.
Like it's.
Well, I
pretty
could.
on
I
point.
can.
You-
2
you-
notches more on flavor, and I would have given
I
it
mean,
10.
it's not a 5, but
It's close.
To
It's
get
close.
to get in the 4s on the show, it's a pretty good.
Yeah,
fucking
we're fucking picky dicks.
usually like middle of the road will be in the 3s.
Yeah.
And if you're below a 3, you're probably in
Not
bad
good.
territory.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that sums up tonight's Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting! Yeah. Give us another round of applause. That's what we do. We drink beer for you.
Guys, it's hard work, but somebody's got to do it.
Someone's got to do it, man. And who better than us two fuckers? Damn it, my binder's falling apart. I need a new binder already. Dude, I don't know how you did this, but the first week I brought this binder in, Chris broke off the bottom metal tab that you used to open the binder. So
Dude,
it's like,
those things always broke off. Remember when you had those things
I've
as
never
kids? Those
in
things
my
would
life,
always break.
I've never in my life broken off a metal tab from a
haven't-
binder.
They've literally haven't improved the technology for those binders in over
Chris,
like since
bullshit.
we were children.
Trapper Keepers were amazing.
No, they break all the fucking time.
The
Am I
plastic
right?
bricks.
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Didn't those 3-ring binders break all the time?
No,
Dad,
that's because your big ass would sit on them all
how
the
many
time.
times did I have to ask you for a new 3-ring binder?
Because you would always sit on your backpack, and your ass destroys worlds.
Just a fucking liar, Timmy.
Well, yeah, but that applied to sofas. It applied to
Chairs.
It applied
Walls.
to walls. Yeah.
Dude, Chris's ass is broken mostly anything you can think of.
Yeah, my ass has an insurance policy.
No, your ass needs a liability policy.
We're gonna send him to Underwriters Laboratory to be the tester for all.
Yeah. Chris should be the fucking crash dummy for lazy boys.
For real.
Yeah.
I put that shit to the test.
They're gonna put you on a forklift and strap you to a forklift and just raise you up and drop you on a lazy boy, raise you up and drop you on a lazy boy.
There's no lazy boy that could survive that.
Dude, lazy boys are pretty well built.
From a standing position to me dropping my ass down on a piece of furniture, that is the ultimate test.
But
for
you
your
want to know
furniture.
what? The table that he and Mo built survived the test.
Why, he sat on it?
He actually threw himself on it.
No shit?
Like the old guy in that clip on Ridiculousness.
So you
where
just
he's like trying
hurt
to
your
dunk
back? Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
It did not collapse. It actually.
You ever try to?
Sorry, Chris. That's the first time I've seen those ever break. I'm on Tony with this.
Habaki says they break if you're the Hulk. Yeah.
Dude. Chris's ass breaks
So
everything.
me and Mufasa are on the same level for that. Wait, who did the Hulk thing? Was that Mufasa? Or was that?
Yeah, that was Mufasa, the Hulk, the Trump Hulk.
Yeah.
He did Hulk Trump. Yeah, I like that. I like that emote. I like it.
Bro,
my mom said I have 2 recliners that didn't pass the Chris test, and those were lazy boys.
She feels.
And a
she
kitchen and a
feels-
dining
she
room
feels my
And
pain.
a dining room
Feels my
table.
pain.
Yeah, I'm telling you, nobody's broken more things with their ass than Chris that I've ever seen in my life.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry for breaking your furniture. When I was in the 6th grade, and my ass was humongous.
Well, my mom did say I had a hand in it as well, but not the dining room chair. He just
I
sat
mean-
on it and broke. The recliners, yes, I would throw him into the recliners when we would wrestle.
Yeah, that was the problem. We would
But-
do WWE matches in the living room, and you would like throw me into the chair like
Yeah.
a ring, like when
Like it was
they
the
get thrown
rope
into the
almost,
ropes,
yeah. And then he would just go over, and then one day he went over and the whole top fell off the chair. Randy, would you be so kind as to pass me a Newcastle, please? Yeah. Chris's ass, dude. You're destructive. Your ass is literally like
It's
a
when-
wrecking ball.
Dude, I literally had to climb out of the wall.
Yeah, ass first.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever seen the clip of the girl who goes into the wall, but that was me. That like
No, so I'll tell you guys this story. We probably told it before on this
like,
show.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But
we
I'll
told
tell
it
you
like
this
100
story.
times.
So I came over to Chris's house. We were about 12, 13 years old at the time. Chris's parents are at work. They're doing, their thing. And it's Chris and John are home. And Tiana's somewhere doing her own thing. But it's me, John, and Chris in his parents' bedroom because that's where they kept the Sega channel. Because they wanted, you got to keep these kids in line. You got to have some kind of control on these monsters, right? So they kept the Sega channel in their room. So when we wanted to play Sega channel, we had to go in their room. But they were at work, so we're playing Sega channel. And then something happened. Oh, I know what it was. John was at that age where you're kind of like starting to get a little funk under your pits. And so we're like, John, put on deodorant. And he's like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. And we're like, dude, you fucking stink, bro. Put on some deodorant. We're like, no. And then Chris got the idea to grab the deodorant stick and like pin John down and try to rub deodorant like all over his body. And I'm just like sitting on the bed watching these 2 idiots wrestle with a stick of deodorant. And then Chris wiped it across his mouth. And John got pissed and like put both his feet in Chris's like chest and just like donkey kicked him off the bed. So Chris flew off the bed ass first, like he's flying off the bed, and then his ass hit the wall and his ass went through the fucking drywall, right? And I look over and all I see is Chris is like he's like this. He's like, hey, get me out of here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, fuck that. I put the Sega down. I said, I'm going home. I'm not involved in this. I'm getting the fuck out of here before your parents get home. And I just left. I don't know how you got out of the wall, but I fucking left, dude.
Dude, okay, so I see this clip of this girl and her reaction, and this literally was my reaction. I think of this whenever I see this video, I'm like, that was me when that happened. I'm gonna put the
Okay, you
link
putting this in here?
Yeah, but this is like her reaction is exactly my reaction.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
Like this is I know exactly what she's feeling in this. Okay, this is the chick.
Oh wait, what happened? No, but see, Chris didn't just bounce off the wall
It
like
looked
that.
kind of like that.
He was in the wall, and all you could see was like his knees down and like his upper arms and shoulders because literally he was folded in half in the wall.
Yeah.
And I just looked at him. Oh, you motherfuckers. I said, I'm going home, dude. I'm not going to get in trouble for this shit. I'm out of here. But yeah, it was all started with Chris trying to put deodorant on John. He wasn't having it. And John was a big kid. Like, he's still a big dude. But for being like, 8, 9, 10 years old, He was strong, and he full on horse kicked Chris off the bed. And I just remember I saw the kick like out of the corner of my eye, and as I looked over, I could see Chris's face, and he was just like, and then he was in the wall, and I was like, oh, this motherfucker's fucking out of here, dude. I'm not getting in trouble for this.
If he
LaBelle says, Tony, it's still your fault. You didn't stop them. Hey, they're brothers. Brothers fucking wrestle and fight. I don't get involved. Was Randy mad? I'm sure he was. He had a fucking.
Let's get his reaction.
He had like a 3-foot hole to fucking deal with when he got home.
Okay, I'm just I'm shaking my head. With boys at this point in time, after how many broken windows and everything else.
I never broke a window at your house.
Oh, well, no, you didn't.
Okay, good. Don't put me in the mix here.
Okay.
Didn't Mom get really good at repairing drywall after that?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, well,
She
you
got really
fucking. First of all,
Well, no, I taught her.
you
I
got
taught her.
John and
You got
Chris
taught
in the
her.
house. They're big goons, and they wrestle. They're gonna
And
break
we
stuff.
both have big asses.
Yeah, dude. You know, I always said your sister's probably one of the toughest girls I know because she had to deal with you two idiots growing up, and she could handle you guys.
Yeah, but we were always very protective of her too.
Yeah, but John and her had a little feud back in when they were younger.
Oh yeah, but I used
John
to,
and her used to go at it,
yeah,
man.
but I used to tell John to stop picking on her.
Yeah.
They're good now.
There was a
They're good
dynamic.
now.
No, they're good now. They're great siblings actually. They get along well.
Well, you got to remember. Okay, I don't know if you remember Tony, but Tiana up until she was probably 5 or 6 was such a little thing.
Yeah, she was a tiny little little girl.
It's like Chris went the day he decapitated her glowworm, and he
I
thought
think
it was.
I was there.
And he thought it was hilarious, so when he laid on the sofa.
Yeah, and she knew when to attack.
Oh yeah, she waited till like 20
But
minutes
that's what
later.
I'm saying is
She went outside and got the Dr. Scholl's wooden clog, came in,
conked him.
and smacked him upside the head.
But what I'm saying is, growing up with these two fucking goons as your brother, you gotta know how to survive. You know what I'm saying?
No, she cut his eye open, and he was bawling like a baby.
And you probably never fucked with that
he
little
never-
6-year-old girl again.
He never did. Yes, he never did.
You never fucked with that glowworm ever again, did you?
My sister's in the chat. She's right there, Yodi. We're buddies now. We fought a normal amount. We had our tiffs with each other, as every sibling does.
Still the funniest thing I ever seen
Yeah,
at the
but-
Overton's house.
But we always had each
Well,
other's
wait,
backs.
let me take that
If it came to anybody else, we always had each other.
But the hilarious thing about that incident is Myrla and I both looked at it, and Chris is bawling like a baby.
And
on
he
the
just
sofa,
laughed.
and he's bleeding.
Right, like he deserved it.
And I'm trying to look at Tiana. And go,
Morris is Team Yodi.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look at Tiana and go, trying to scold her. At the same time, I'm trying to laugh like
Yeah,
hell.
because it's like, you shouldn't have fucked with her, Chris.
Yeah, I know. My sister would.
You tore the fucking head off her favorite toy. You're an asshole. You deserve to get clogged in the
Yeah,
face.
I'm looking back on it. It was a regrettable mistake.
Funny. I remember one of the funniest. I mean, one of the top 5 funny times with the Overtons. I think Chris marked Tiana with a marker, and then your mom was trying to like be on Tiana's side and get you back or something. I forget why she had the marker.
Yeah.
But you guys just bought a brand new sectional sofa, and she went to mark you, and you moved your leg, and she just made like a 1-foot streak down the brand new
Sharpie
couch,
mark down
Sharpie mark, and she goes, "Chris, what did you do?" And you're like, "What the?" And I was just like, "Oh, that was another time." I was like, "I gotta go home now. I'm out of here." That was funny. Same thing with, the lipstick was, I think, Tiana or John in the car. In the van, the lipstick on the ceiling.
The lipstick on the ceiling.
I've been around for a lot of funny incidences with you and your siblings, and I'm just always like, "Hey, it wasn't me, man."
Yeah, she just said it too. We did that lipstick.
yeah.
The shade of red on that roof looked very nice.
It was nice. Once you blend it, you have to blend.
It was a brand new 1986 Dodge Caravan.
Brand new 1986 Caravan.
It was a 92 or 93.
92, 93, yeah. Dodge Caravan.
It
You
wasn't
guys-
brand new when the lipstick happened.
that
It was
the
a couple.
first-
It was
that
old
was-
already.
That was the first minivan we had in the family.
Randy,
that was the only minivan.
Do you realize how many times we smoked that minivan out? Like champions, too.
The Pimp Mobile.
It was like Cheech and Chong.
We used
out
to
of
call it
that
the
van.
Pimp Mobile.
Okay, you don't remember, but Chris will remember. What was the name of the van?
The Pimp Mobile.
Well, we used to call it the
Yeah,
Poopmobile.
no, but what was
No,
it?
you're talking about the RAV4. It was the
No,
ganja.
no,
It was the
no.
ganja 420
No,
mobile.
No, not the RAV4.
Not the Ganja
That
Mobile.
was the license plate of
No.
the RAV4. It
Yeah.
was GJA 420. We're like, it's the ganja
No,
mobile.
no, I'm not arguing about that. That was
Right,
the Ganja
yeah,
Mobile.
he's talking about the van.
The
No.
van we used to call Irwin.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
because the
Our
the
cars,
license
our
plate. It was
cars,
a
our
license plate
cars
thing.
all had names.
Yeah.
But it was because of the license plate too. It was like ERW or something, and then it was like I don't know. It was something where it made sense. But we used to, yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, and then there
good
was
times.
I remember
good times.
Chug, but that wasn't. That was whose car was Chug? Was that?
That was my dad's Plymouth Valiant '68 that he gave me if I paid his
Yeah.
parking tickets.
If you paid his parking
Dude,
ticket.
that car
Hey,
was
that
legit.
thing, that
it was
thing,
a tank.
Even though it didn't look good,
Hey.
that thing was a tank.
I remember
Yeah.
your dad had the
It was a
the
straight- it was a-
IROC Z
It was
28
a,
or
it was
whatever.
it was a straight six, and that thing ran like a dime.
Yeah, I remember
Looked
that car.
horrible, but it ran like a dime.
I remember when I was a kid and you put me on your lap and we went driving through like the parking lot of someplace and you let me like drive the steering wheel and I was like turning that car, dude. I was like a video game.
Dude, yeah. So that's probably why you drive the way you do in GTA.
That,
Chris isn't allowed to drive us when we're in video games. I gotta do all the flying and the driving.
hey, I'm pretty good at the
no,
game in
flying,
GTA.
dude.
Any other game, I'm
50,
pretty
it's-
horrible.
No, with flying 50-50, you're crashing something. You're 50-50, dude.
In PUBG, I was terrible, and in Modern Warfare, I always crash a helicopter. Like,
Yeah.
so it's like,
Sky. Yeah, in Warzone, it's like Chris is flying, we're dying. We're all gonna die. My mom said her first car had the license plate BFD 666.
Oh.
Big fucking deal or big fucking dick? What is BFD?
the devil,
The devil. You
bad
got the
fucking devil, 666.
Big fucking devil 666. Oh man, my first car was all green. I love that car.
The Taurus.
Yeah, that thing was. We smoked that thing out a lot too. That thing reeked of weed.
The Taurus was a beast too.
Yeah, that
was
thing-
that thing was a tank
It
too.
was, dude. Like I did dumb things with that. Oh, my mom says deal, big fucking deal, 666. Okay. Well, you could make a. There's a lot of words that start with D,
Yeah.
ma. Just saying.
The devil.
The devil. The devil.
Foosballs for
For
the devil.
All right, Chris. Let's talk about some of these stories before. Hey, by the way, Chris, I just want to let you know.
Uh-huh.
I just want to let you know.
Uh-huh.
We got the 13 viewer hype! Okay, guys, we need to get this 13 viewers up to 75. That's the only thing holding us back from partner.
That's it. We're only
Help us out. We
we're
need to
only-
get 75 viewers for a month.
Right, we're only 57 people away.
Only
Or-
57
sorry,
people.
47 people away.
Tell your friends.
Wait, I don't know. I can't do math. I can't
Wait,
do math.
what?
You're 62 away.
You dumb son of a bitch.
I,
God, I love the Trump fucking cut.
I was thinking of 50 for some reason, and then I was like doing the math all fucked.
Yeah.
Anyway, 75. Anyway,
We shouldn't say this. It's not nice.
I love them. I love them.
all right. Are we doing a shot then?
Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Stand up tall and proud as Americans.
That's right. We love America here on this show. We do. We come from two different points of view, but we love America, right? Can we agree on that, Chris?
I love my country.
Thank you.
I don't love what's going on in it right
Yes,
These people are crazy.
they are.
now. Hey, Pops.
Hey, Pops is in on the shots now. It's a party now. I'm assuming because he's drinking, we're going to do karaoke tonight, Randy?
More?
What? Come on, you got the first song.
Oh man.
You get the first song, Randy.
You want
he
more?
wants more. He wants. Give him as much liquor as he wants. Whoa! That's like a triple shot.
You don't have
All
to
right,
get-
everybody,
oh,
put your
excuse
shot emotes in the chat if you got them. Throw your shakas up. And if you got Lanny face, throw a little Lanny face in there because
Hey.
we're getting a little drunk now. You know, we're getting a little
me.
drunk.
Where is Lanny been? Where is he at?
You know, I think
Lanny. Well, Raph is here at least.
Raph is here. That's the main thing.
We haven't seen
I
Raph
feel like
in
Raph.
ages.
I feel like Raph just like
He went into the World
he
of
went.
Warcraft
No,
cave.
he went. You know what he told me? He goes, "Dude, you know what happened?" I was like, "What?" I started watching Breaking Bad on Netflix, and I just went into like a hole, and I just was like binging.
That would happen.
Yeah.
That happens. I did that with Sons of Anarchy. I literally did not leave my room for like ages.
But you watched Sons of Anarchy as it happened.
No, I didn't. I watched
Oh,
it
you
after
didn't?
the fact, yeah.
See, I watched it as it was going on.
Yeah.
And Sons of Anarchy was a great fucking show.
It was one of my favorite shows for sure.
I'd say top 5 for sure.
Can I may be inappropriate, but this is inappropriate.
That's
by
what
heart.
this show's about.
But I would like to take this moment for this shot. Chris doesn't know, you don't know yet, but I just found out.
You're pregnant?
No.
Congratulations.
Hey, what?
Chris is going to have another
I'm
baby,
having-
bro.
But a number of years. Leo, she passed away yesterday.
Wait, who? What?
Leonora. Punahou.
She did
Leo.
the
I don't know who
catering.
that is.
She did the
You worked with her
catering
at
for my
Punahou.
wedding.
You did the catering for Chris, and
Yeah.
you don't remember her working with her at Punahou? She was head of the custodial department.
I had to see a picture.
You remember my big fat Greek wedding? She was just like the mother in that movie.
The only ladies I remember from Puno were Charlotte
Yeah.
and Rita.
Okay. Well, Chris remembers Leo. He
Like, she
knows.
used to do our. she was
And
in
her
the head
son,
of the janitorial.
and her
stuff
son,
like
her
that. I
son
don't
was
know how many-
her son was one of your football coaches.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, what's her name? Lenora?
Lenora, yes.
Lenora,
Not from COVID.
R.I.P.
We called her Leo, but
Leo. Everybody put your shout emotes in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. We love you guys.
Yodi knows who she is for sure. Oh man.
just for the viewers, she was this lady. I'll tell a little story here. I'll keep it short.
No,
about
do your thing.
about 20 years ago, she was diagnosed with stage 5 cancer.
20 years ago?
Yeah,
She kicked ass on it then.
Given about 3 months to live, her doctor said, "Make your plans."
So 3 months,
She
she
said, "Hell no."
survived 20 years.
Well, she said, "Hell no." So she went to Johns Hopkins in New York. They put her on a regimen. She lived 20 freaking years
That's
later.
fucking awesome.
But when she came back a year later to see her doctor here, walked through the door, he literally turned pale white. She told me the story, and he looks, "What are you doing here?" He goes, "You're supposed to be fucking dead."
Why would a doctor
Yeah.
ever say that?
Well, he was just freaked out that she was.
But why would a doctor ever say that's a bad doctor?
yeah.
You
But-
got no bedside manner.
Right, but
like
he-
you should be
yeah.
like, "Oh my God, I'm
Oh,
so
no.
happy I was wrong."
Well, no, he turned like white as a sheet.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, because he was.
Was
not
she
good.
walked in a year ago?
No, a year after she had started the treatment.
Oh, I see.
And he was surprised.
Well, I
that
wonder
she,
what she would have said
Yeah.
if she walked in 15 years
No,
later.
but to her credit, she was an incredible woman, and the fact that she fought this thing for 20 years. Yeah.
Now was she stage 5 when she was diagnosed?
Oh yeah.
20 years ago?
Oh yeah.
So because LaBelle's saying it's rare for people to even get to
Yeah.
stage 5
She
and to
had it-
survive for
she
20
had-
years.
She had it on her liver, her kidneys. It had already metastasized.
My mom wants to know what kind of regimen.
Oh, what they did first is
Bro,
they,
Johns Hopkins,
no,
obviously.
what they did is they went in first, removed 2/3 of her liver because the liver will regenerate.
Right.
They did the what's that spot treatment on the kidneys?
Okay.
Not the chemo, but where they actually go in
Radiation?
radiation. Yeah.
Did you really not know the
No, sorry, but
the other half
no.
of the word?
And then after she got through that, then they just what they did is they dealt with each organ
Individually,
Individually, yes.
Well, and good news for
Holy
that's.
cow.
I mean, that's awesome that they can do that.
But her medication.
She's
told
lucky
me-
she was at John Hopkins because I don't
her-
think a lot of hospitals would have went.
her
through that.
her medications were literally running her about $100K a month.
A month?
Yeah.
And obviously, Punahou obviously had good fucking.
She
She wasn't making that being the lunch lady at Punahou.
no. Fortunately, she was okay. There were a lot of people that stepped up to help her out and take her.
I mean, that's awesome. Well, the one thing about
I mean, to be
Punahou
at
is
stage
that
5
people that go there got money, and if you touch their heart, you're helping their kids. They're gonna help you out, and that's
why-
good.
That's why she was only given 3 months to live at the best.
That's crazy. But I mean, how amazing! You're given 3 months and you make it 20 years.
Well, that's telling you how much fight this woman had.
Well,
The
it's not
spirit
only
in
that too. It's maybe how good her doctors are.
Well, John
and what
Hopkins
kind
is
of
like the
if
best in the
they're
world.
talking
Like-
about regimens, like they probably had her on a specific diet. They were doing
Yeah.
certain types of
Well,
chemo
yeah,
or
she
treatments.
She was in New York for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
But what I'm saying is, so not to like always bring Trump up, but Trump got some shit the last week or two, I think, because he said there's a cure for AIDS, and everyone was like giving him shit. Dude, there is a cure for AIDS. It's just the pharmaceutical companies are keeping that shit hush hush because it's more money for them to treat these people than to cure these people.
Oh my, you know,
And then that's what I was trying to
Magic
go back with the
Johnson.
cancer.
Magic
So
Johnson.
the cancer thing, there's a cure for cancer. There
you
is.
seen the South Park episode? All you
Yes,
gotta do
you
is-
inject money.
You gotta,
yeah.
You gotta blend up a bunch of money and then inject it directly
Yeah.
into you. That's how
Okay,
you
but
survive
you
AIDS.
guys. Okay, we're not gonna. This is gonna take us way off tangent, but just remember, don't feel too bad for the major pharmaceuticals because most of their funding for their research comes from you, the taxpayers.
Oh, I don't feel bad for pharmaceuticals at all. Is that what you took from what I was saying? I
No.
don't feel bad for pharmaceutical companies at all.
But what I'm saying is, if they can make a buck, they're going to make a buck.
Oh, and yeah, and if that means putting a
Pharma
cure
Bro?
on the shelf, buying the patent and putting it on the shelf, and just giving you treatments versus the cure, they're
Okay.
gonna do that. You agree? Yes or no?
Yes, but even though it's
Thank you.
analogy, everything. Look how long it took to get everybody to switch to LEDs. Why did it take so long?
Because
Buy
the
an
power
L-
companies.
Well, no, you buy an LED lamp, and the decent ones will last you 10, 15
Yeah,
years.
you don't buy more products.
Right. They want you to buy something that's going to break, so you got to buy it again. There's a reason why Xbox and PlayStations have a fucking, basically a self-destruction mode that once you get over 2 years, it kills itself, so you got to buy a new one.
You know those Sonos speakers? You know what they did?
Oh yeah.
What?
Did you hear about that?
No, what?
So they said once the new Sonos speakers come out, they're basically going to make the old ones obsolete. Like they'll have a self-destruct function where it'll be like, our stuff won't work with your speakers anymore, so we're just gonna totally disable them after like 30
That's
days.
fucked up. Bottom line is, if I
Like,
buy
people are
something,
pissed.
it better work till I die or I have a problem with
And
it.
everybody's like, why do you have to have
Can you say subscription model?
Yeah.
Exactly. Can you say iPhone model? It's weird. Every time a new iPhone's about to come out, my current iPhone just shits itself. Can't charge.
true.
Can't keep reception.
Gotta pay $800 to replace a battery?
Well, actually, I will say this. The last time I went in with an issue with my phone, they gave me a brand new phone for free.
What's the next
Well,
one coming out? The
because they
12?
got so much shit for
The
it.
12.
There
No,
you go.
you know what
They got
happened?
so much
But
shit
see,
for it. They got a lawsuit. They had a lawsuit.
but it was my own fault. I left it in my car,
Uh,
and it overheated.
Right.
And I could not get it to stop
yeah,
saying.
but you had a newer phone. Like the
had
older
a
phones,
10.
the older phones were
Yeah.
the problem. Where the battery was dying, and then they refused to
Yeah.
be like they were like, well, the new operating system doesn't support the old phones anymore, so you just have to upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, the
And-
hardware just doesn't support the new software.
Yeah.
It's like,
It-
dude,
it's
fuck
like-
you. Don't write software that's not supported.
How does your software kill my battery in like 3 hours?
Well, because you have 2 apps open. Yeah, fuck you guys. Okay, hold on, LaBelle, dude. I want to give
Yeah,
a little
LaBelle-
shout out to LaBelle. She's always very active in the chat, and I appreciate that. I'm sorry if we don't always get to what you say,
Yeah.
but we appreciate your activeness in the chat. LaBelle says a large amount of people tend to get to stage 4, live a while, then they pass. This nurse got scared when a girl that was supposed to be paralyzed for life got. I did see that. Did you see that one where there was this girl that was in a wheelchair and she had a long stint in the hospital and made friends with like a nurse.
yeah.
And they basically told this girl, you're gonna be paralyzed for life. And this girl went back to this nurse that she made a bond with. And one day, and the nurse was like walking up to her like, hey, baby girl, how you doing? And she just stood up and walked her, and she's like, oh! She freaked out. Like, she freaked out because this girl's supposed to be paralyzed for life. And she got up and walked her, and like, it's giving me chicken skin right now thinking about it. But I did see that. That's always a heartfelt, like, touching moment. You know what I mean? Like, for me, that's kind of the same as when I see the videos of, like, when troops come home and surprise their kids at school. I always get a little teary-eyed on those ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the one right here. That's the one.
Let's pull it up.
Oh, she said she posted it on Discord, but Chris is going to post it in the chat right now.
Let's do a feel-good story here.
Let's do a little feel good. Let's feel good a
Let's
little
get
bit.
the feels.
Let's get the feels in there. Okay, here we go.
Feels good, man.
This is going to be mature content.
Great.
Oh, Cyberpunk.
The city of endless
I
opportunity.
will let
game
this
ever
play.
gonna
Ready to
come
get
out?
your cherry popped? Yeah, come on. City like
Dude, it
any
looks
other,
so good.
just bigger. Nah, mano.
That looks badass.
Just so you guys know, this is the game we're
Legends
gonna be
are born
playing.
in
Oh, we're going to play this
A lot.
September. Yeah.
The major leagues. We're only here because Dex is pulling the strings. Doubt
hoping
that puts us in the same league
Whoa.
as them.
I'm hoping my
But we
future
are.
wife doesn't
They
get
just
mad at
don't
me
know
for
it
playing
yet.
this game.
November.
If you got cojones and you know how to use them, you can do
It looks like
damn near
GTA in the
anything.
But better.
Unless you catch a bullet. Even then, you go out with a bang, right?
And by the way, this is a long
Keith
fucking ad.
Sweat is a motivational speaker.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
So what's the gig, Dex? You meant to come out in one piece?
It is GTA.
How about we go over the plan?
It's the worst haircut I've ever
There's
seen.
this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Jobs to grab it.
Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Arasaka.
We're robbing some heavy hitters.
Thought you could blackmail me, fucker?
High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Ka-ching, baby.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies, not a one.
Sounds simple enough.
Eat lead, assholes!
It looks pretty good, Chris. I'm excited.
Don't you worry.
I don't think my computer's gonna run this though.
Your ass moving now!
What the fuck just happened in there?
Can't stop digging Night City.
If I got to stream in, I will, but.
Happy now, Jackie? Yep, that's fucking high! Time to bail!
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
I will say this though, I'm starting day 1. I'm gonna get on this day 1.
I already have it pre-ordered, so.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
I gotta do that.
Game risky, V.
And you, who are you?
Oh, Rick Ross.
I know.
Keanu! Dude, we both just yelled Keanu?
Yeah. November 19th. So this game's been pushed back like 3 times.
Yeah.
Who's producing it?
It should
EA?
say
That's a
actually.
good
Hold on.
question.
EA,
Hold on.
Take-Two?
It'll
Oh,
say
Project
right
Red. Project Red. Yeah, CD Project Red.
Project.
CD Project Red. It's on the bottom right side.
I don't see where you
Look
see
at the
Project
bottom,
Red.
under the skip ad.
Oh, Project.
CD Project Red. Yeah.
Oh, they do it. They spell it Project. CD right here. They say CD Project @. It's weird.
But yeah, they're
Maybe
owned by
that's
somebody
their-
else though, right? Are
maybe
they owned
that's
by EA? I think.
I think it may be EA, huh?
I think it might be EA.
Okay, continue with your clip here.
Okay. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
sorry.
Let's continue. Feel goods.
I heard. She's waiting for you right here because she was waiting for you. Thank you. Looking for me. See it. Goodness.
That's awesome.
Yes, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Oh my God. Look, I'm the one crying. Where'd you go? Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
That's awesome, man. Cause that girl's young too. She's like in her 20s, huh?
Thank you.
Oh.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, man. When did it happen? Thank you. Look at that. Thank you. Oh, baby. Thank you. Told you that would make her day better. Thank you. Oh, Lord have mercy.
See, this is the kind of love we need nationwide, not just in these situations.
Where did you get out from, though?
That is nice, though. That is a good thing. That is an awesome, awesome thing.
The feels.
The feels, man. The feels. So, what else we got to talk about tonight, Christopher?
Oh. I don't want to get into something negative after that. Like we
Well,
should have saved that for
sometimes
the
we
end of the
gotta.
show. That
Sometimes
was
we got
Let's
it.
talk about Kanye running for
You want to
president.
talk about Kanye? Let's talk about Kanye.
We're running for president.
Kanye Wheezy. Yeezy. Let's do it.
Dad, how do you feel about Kanye running for president? What do you think?
What do you think, Randy?
Yee.
Let's see if we even make it to 2024.
Yeezy for the peasy.
Let's see if we even make it to 2021 at this point.
Oh, we're making it. You know why? Because I'm marrying my goddamn girlfriend before the shit fucking hits the fan. I'm getting married before the world ends, goddamn it.
Yeah, the world doesn't wait for you, my friend.
Oh, it does. This is a Truman Show, and I'm the star.
So Kanye West is officially pronounced on Twitter this week that he will be running for president. Ha!
Wait, huh?
Well, you know who's going to be running against? You know who's going to be running against him?
Biden?
No, Mark Cuban.
Is he really?
I bet you Cuban jumps into.
No,
the
Cuban. He's not dumb enough to jump in.
Oh,
It's too late. He knows he won't win. He's got to run it. So the whole thing is.
I'm talking 2024, Tony.
Oh, okay. But Cuban. I mean, bottom line is, Kanye has to run as an independent because he jumped in so late. He can't be on any major party. So if Cuban jumped in, he wouldn't have a chance right now at this point. Maybe later on down the road. But did you read Kanye's thing?
Yeah. Okay. So
I like a lot of his points. I do.
So he's running for president under a new banner, the birthday party. Because if he wins, it's everybody's birthday.
I'd be damned
this
if
is
Kim.
this is real. By the way, this is real. This is not.
LaBelle says, I'd be damned if Kim bitch is the fucking first lady. Fuck that. How are we going to be a nation that can be proud when our first lady is in a porno?
Twice in a row.
Wait, she's in 2 pornos?
No, Melania was, dude. She posed nude.
Melania was not in a porno. She wasn't getting fucked on film by a big black cock.
Well,
she was in a fucking Playboy.
I mean,
okay,
it was like softcore porn.
No,
it's
it's
still porn. Okay?
Playboy is not porn. I'm sorry.
It used to be.
Okay, so then fucking
when she posed in it.
Then paintings are fucking porn. Then
no.
Okay, I want to hear Kanye's
Anyway.
agenda.
No, when you're sucking a dick on a video, that's a porn.
Okay.
When you're posed naked, we can call that. It's on the cusp of maybe art.
Okay.
Maybe.
Are women posing nude in a nude magazine considered pornography, softcore or
Playboy,
otherwise?
yes, is considered a pornography magazine, but those girls posing in those same poses are also painted and considered art.
Okay.
But when you're taking a dick in your pussy in your mouth, that's pornography. Insertion.
They don't show that on HBO porn.
They show it on fucking Kim Kardashian, fucking, and Ray J. Wait, hold on. Before you get into the story, I just want to say one funny thing. There's a blooper clip of Parks and Rec about comebacks.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? So
No.
they're talking about who made a comeback, and then Chris Pratt goes, "What about Kim Kardashian? She made a comeback." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Well, in the video, she got cum on her back." I thought it was the funniest shit ever, dude.
I knew that was coming.
I kind of want to. Can I pull it up and play it before we get into the story and be
clip?
serious?
Fine,
yeah,
why not?
Okay, hold on.
It's funny how Chris Pratt was just like a comedic character, and now he's like this new hot guy on the scene. Like, well, maybe not new.
You know he
hot guy
lived.
anymore,
You know he
but-
lived in a van on Maui, right?
Really?
Yeah, he was homeless in Maui before he hit it big.
Need a freelancer? Go to Fiverr.
Before he hit it big, he was homeless and living in a van on Maui.
I mean, I like his character on Parks and Rec. I like him in Guardians of the Galaxy too. But
Okay, hold on. 'Cause I thought this, out of all like the blooper things I've seen for Seinfeld, for The Office, everything, I thought this was one of the funniest fucking ones I've ever seen in my life, dude. This is so good.
Everyone loves a good comeback story, right? Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks,
Robert Downey Jr. Who
Rocky.
else? Yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim. Well.
In the video, she gets cum on her back, I think.
Oh. I was like, okay, no. Okay, no, it was a blooper reel. I was like, there's no way they said that on the actual show. Because that.
Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks,
Robert Downey Jr. Who
Rocky.
Yes.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim. Well.
In the video, she gets cum on her back, I think.
And the genius part. See, that is what we call comedic genius and timing. Because he said it so like, the way he delivered it was so fucking.
He did it in character.
Yeah, he
for the show.
did it so fucking.
Because that's
good.
something his character would have said on the show.
Exactly,
for
dude.
sure.
Honestly, I think that is by far the best blooper joke I've ever seen out of any sitcom I've ever watched. Dude, I wish that made that to fucking. Well, in the video, I think she got cum on her back, didn't she?
It was definitely improvised. It was definitely because there
No,
was no
it was
way
totally
that made, there's no way that made the cut.
Yeah,
for the
because
show.
the way they all reacted.
Yeah, they were all
everybody
laughing.
just fucking exploded. That was improvised. Chris Pratt, you're a comedic genius. I actually really like Chris Pratt, dude. I really do. I relate with that guy because he's a fat boy trying to be in shape.
No,
I relate.
He's fucking ripped now.
Now, but did you watch when he was going from?
You seen his ass on Guardians of the Galaxy? He's a fucking ripped dude.
When he was going from this role to
what are you doing?
not that role. I didn't mean that. When he was going from
I was like, what transition
Parks and Rec's role to
right
Jurassic Park, or not even that, but Guardians of the Galaxy. He went on this crazy diet, and if you watch his Instagrams, it's fucking hilarious. He's like in the middle of the night, he's like, I just want to eat this fucking cookie, man. He's like, I just want to fucking eat this cookie. It's funny. He's like, why do you? And then people would be like, why do you even have cookies in your house right now? You're supposed to be on there. He's like, I don't know. He's just like, yeah, he's a funny dude. Like, to go from living in a van to being one of the top comedians right now in Hollywood, as far as like actors.
Right.
I like the dude. I like the dude.
I
don't know. I don't know him personally, but
I mean, he blew up once
Yeah.
he hit Guardians of the Galaxy. He like Parks and Rec was a good show. Like, don't get me wrong.
but he was B-roll there.
But yeah, it was like kind of like
But I mean,
when
he was
once
probably one of the funnier characters
Guardians
on
of the
that
Galaxy,
show.
and then he went to what was the other movie?
Well, Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park.
And he became like he went from like the kind of chubby, fat, funny stoner guy to like the muscle.
Well, I'm
like,
pretty sure he did like a COVID workout video or something like that too. I thought. Didn't he do something where he was like he had his own fitness video?
Well, he went from being the kind of out of shape stoner dude to like the heartthrob.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny to watch because he doesn't know how to handle it. He's always just like, I don't know. And he's funny about it, you know, and I enjoy that.
Okay, you guys are keeping me on edge here. I still want to hear what Kanye's.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to get
shit.
to that.
Okay, yeah, let's come back
Because
around.
it's fucking hilarious. And it does have to do with Marvel Studios.
LaBelle said same with Jim Carrey. He lived in a car at one point with his parents, just not at Hawaii.
You just love fucking the goddamn Sonic movie, LaBelle. Stop bringing up Jim
Anything
Carrey.
Sonic.
And who is the fucking guy that's Sonic's friend? That guy's a D-list actor, too.
No, he's been in some stuff.
What's
but
his
anyway,
yeah.
is. Anyway, Kanye West's 4th of July declaration via tweet was that he was running for president, lit the internet fire, even as pundits were trying to discern how serious he was. Excuse me. Over the weekend, over the course of rambling hours of interviews on Tuesday, the billionaire rapper turned sneaker mogul revealed that he's running for president in 2020 under the new banner, The Birthday Party, with guidance from Elon Musk and an obscure vice presidential candidate he's already chosen. Like anything I've ever done in my life, West says, I'm doing to win.
I'm doing it to win. I'm
doing
assuming?
it to win.
Yeah.
Sorry. That he no longer supports President Trump. He said, "I'm taking the red hat off with this interview." He said that's okay. He's okay with siphoning off black votes from the Democratic nominee, thus helping Trump. He says, "I'm not denying it.
I'm okay
I just
with that
told
too.
you to say that the black vote is Democratic is a form of racism and white supremacy." He said he's never voted in his entire life. That he was also sick with COVID-19 in February. He is suspicious of the coronavirus vaccine, terming vaccines the mark of the beast.
Yes, I agree with you, Kanye. I agree with you.
He believes that Planned Parenthoods have been placed inside cities by white supremacists.
100%. I agree with you again. Margaret Sanger.
You know,
Bill
Kanye
Gates'
West
is
might
dad.
be your
Margaret
guy.
Sanger. Bill Gates' dad.
And that he envisions White House organizational model based on the secret country of Wakanda. and
That's
Black
where
Panther.
he loses me. That's where he loses me, Chris.
Why does he lose you there? What's not ridiculous about the other stuff, and what's so ridiculous about that?
Well, because what he stated were facts previously, and then he states something that's from a fictional fucking.
Planned Parenthood has been placed inside white cities to do the devil's work.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Chris.
Okay.
Do you know who Margaret Sanger is?
Okay.
Do you know who she is?
Okay.
Chris, I'm asking you a serious question. Have you done any research into Planned Parenthood?
Yeah.
Do you know who Margaret Sanger is?
No.
Do you know who that is? She's the founder of Planned Parenthood. Do you know what she's quoted saying?
Yeah.
She's quoted as saying, "We can't let this get out, but we're trying to eradicate the Negro race." That's literally a quote from her. Why is Planned Parenthood in fucking down poverty and majority black areas? You don't see Planned Parenthood in the middle of Buffalo Grove, Chicago. No, you don't. You see it on the South Side.
There are a lot of uses for Planned Parenthood.
Do you know that more? Do you know that more black babies are aborted in New York than are born live on a yearly basis?
You know that Planned Parenthood.
That's a
doesn't
fact.
Only
Look it up. That's a fact.
Okay,
Planned Parenthood's not only thing is to not. They don't just abort children.
I'm gonna
they
rein.
also
I'm gonna rein you.
provide
I'm
a
gonna
lot
rein
of
you
stuff.
boys in because this can only get bad.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad.
Okay.
It's not gonna get bad. These are
No,
facts.
no,
I got stuff to back it up.
Okay, no, but I'd like to see a constructive dialogue.
Okay, and that's what we want.
I'd like to see a constructive dialogue.
Let's focus on Kanye.
That's
Okay,
what
let's
I'm saying.
focus on Kanye.
What makes Kanye a good presidential candidate?
Nothing.
No, let's debate it. Let's discuss it.
Okay, so there were a couple points he made during the interview. They asked him certain questions, and here's his responses. Okay, let's go through those.
Okay.
He said on his natural political party, he said, "I would run as a Republican if Trump wasn't there, but I will run as an independent if Trump is there." He said on his
Why? Because he doesn't want to step on Trump's toes. Maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Maybe he's playing. Maybe he's playing.
He doesn't want to compete against Trump. Like, let's.
Well,
just
he
be
knows
real.
he's okay. Let's be honest here. let's pause for a second, and then
Let's
I'm gonna
be
say
honest.
something. Okay. Kanye running independently.
Well,
realistically,
the birthday party.
Realistically, he's not gonna win. Historically, he's not gonna win.
Well,
how many How many independents have ever won?
No,
hold on. But he's gonna steal Trump. He's gonna steal votes away from Biden.
Yeah,
is what he's gonna do.
Will he steal
which is
votes
gonna
away
give
from Trump?
I don't think so because the
What if he gets black Republicans?
The African Americans that are voting for Trump are voting for Trump for a very specific reason, and I don't think Kanye covers
he could get
that.
black Republicans.
It's possible, but I don't think that they're gonna. I don't think that they're gonna go to Kanye if they're already on Trump's team.
This is what I think is playing out. Okay, I think this is a concerted effort because if you followed Elon Musk's tweets over the last year about COVID, everything else, his plant in California that he reopened. He told the mayor, "F you, I'm reopening my plant, and I'm going to move everybody to Texas."
Well, I'm telling you, Elon Musk is more conservative than you think he is.
So I think what's happening here is Kanye's testing the waters. He knows that if he runs, he's going to, like Tony said, pull a portion of black, white,
big portion away from Biden versus Trump.
I'm just saying voters that are on the fence, okay? Because they have no other choice. Okay.
Right.
Okay. You can either vote for somebody that has Alzheimer's or somebody that'll be, or somebody.
I know who you're voting for, Randy.
No, or somebody that just doesn't know when to put his Twitter account down. Okay. But the point being said, he's testing the waters because he knows.
Grab me a beer on the way back. Yeah?
He knows 4 years from now, let's say he even garners 8% of the vote, 10, that would be phenomenal.
Right.
He's going to make a run in 2024.
Who is that going to benefit, Trump or Biden?
Oh, definitely Trump, no question.
What did he just say, Randy? What did he?
It will benefit Trump. Okay.
It's going to benefit Trump.
So Kanye was supporting Trump before. Obviously, there was.
And I think he still is. The reason he took off the Trump hat was to literally open himself up for the voters that are on Biden's side, but don't want to vote for Biden because he's a racist fuck.
Now let's put politics aside. But a really good bill that did finally get passed here about a year and a half ago was the Justice Reform Bill. Okay.
You're talking about with Trump's bill as far as prison reform and stuff.
But it was driven by Kanye and Kim. Okay?
Right, because of the lady that was in jail that Kim was advocating.
Right. But also, if you've been busted 3 times for marijuana, why should it be 3 strikes and you're in jail for life? Okay.
It's fucking marijuana.
Well, no. But what I'm saying is, we finally got some reform, and it was actually a bipartisan. It went through both places.
Well, it had to.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is there was support on both sides. It was one of the 2 things they supported, okay?
Okay.
So that being said, he's already got a political presence, okay?
Kanye, you're talking about.
Yeah. And I think he's, you're a billionaire. Trump's a billionaire. I think he's figured out. But the one thing I even though I wouldn't vote for him in 2020.
Yodi, I'm gonna address that later.
But what I do agree with is what I like.
He did mention that.
He did mention that, but I'll address that later.
What I do see happening is across the country, different states, different whether the House, whether the Senate, different elections for these seats.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting a lot more people in that haven't made politics their career.
Right, and that's what we want.
Right. We need people that have actually worked at McDonald's
and had
jobs.
And The Rock is. The Rock, I'm sorry, is not a real. First of all, wasn't he running? I haven't heard his name since.
You know what?
If you vote for The Rock, I'll slap you in the head right now.
He'd be one hell of a good-looking president, and if he didn't like you, he would frickin'. What do you call it? Souffle
he gets
no,
more,
he did at people's elbow.
By the way, he makes more money per Instagram post than Kim Kardashian does. Just want to put that out there.
He's
let me just put this out there, Chris. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, he is the highest paid male actor in Hollywood right now.
Yeah, but who cares?
No, I'm just making a joke.
No, I know.
Bro.
No, I'm mad now. I'm mad now.
But I think regardless of your political affiliation, I think more people really want to get other people in running.
Here's what I honestly you want to know what my opinion is on the whole Kanye running thing. Honestly, I think he's still backing Trump, and he's honestly entering to take the black vote away from fucking Biden.
I absolutely agree with you, Tony.
And I'm telling you, at the end of the day, he said he took his red hat off to start running, which means he was wearing it up to the day he started decided he wanted to run.
There's still a big gray area on whether he can legally be on the ballot.
No, he can. No, we went through it. We went through it.
No, we didn't.
you can write in any candidate.
Yeah, you can write in any candidate.
Not in every state. Not in every
Not
state.
yeah. I think there's 8 states he's
No,
not
Chris-
allowed to.
yeah,
You're right.
Chris
You're
is
right.
right.
You are
Chris is
right.
right.
You
Yeah,
are
Chris
right.
is
And he didn't file for the deadline,
Here, in
which was
fact-
at the end of I think May.
Where
I want to
is
say
this?
he didn't file for any of those deadlines, but he said because of the COVID issues, they can extend. Like there's circumstances where you can work around
Okay,
that.
but Chris.
But I don't know how true that is.
Okay, but is one our?
I mean, he wasn't on any of the primary ballots.
Well, no,
either.
no. But if he can, if
Yeah,
you're,
but it doesn't matter if you're independent.
Well, no. But let's back up a step. If he's able to be a write-in candidate in California, Florida, New York.
Right.
The
major swing states.
That right there gives Trump the advantage.
No, I'm
well,
not
no,
going even
it does because a lot of the black folk that are on the fence are going to vote for him versus going Democrat.
I'm just saying. Right
I think
there,
a lot of people think
right
Kanye is kind of a half bipolar.
Yeah, right there.
Like
that's
no
two-thirds,
offense,
yeah,
I think he is bipolar.
That's
I'm honestly
that's
telling you
two-thirds
right
of
now,
it.
he's entered the race to take that unsure African American
people
vote
have
that are
enough
going to
co-
jump
if people
Democrat
have
because
enough
that's what they know.
confidence to vote for him. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Bula almost won.
Okay, let's go through the rest of. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, go ahead,
Let's
go
go
ahead,
through
go
the
ahead.
rest of what he says.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
So we can actually hear what Kanye thinks.
Okay.
Okay. Like this is the point. On his natural political party, he's okay. We just mentioned that. On his previous support for Trump, he said Trump is the closest president we've had in years to allowing God to still be part of the conversation.
And I love that.
This country is founded on free. You can believe whatever religion you want.
You
I'm
can.
just putting it out there. That's the great part about this country.
That
You can
is.
believe whatever religion you want. It shouldn't be based on God. On his MAGA hat movement, he said one of the reasons I wore the red hat was to protest segregation of votes.
We will make America great again.
What was that? I'm sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
He said one. Don't play the clip again. I swear to God. Oh, I'll just.
Chris
walk
is
off
gonna
the set.
punch me.
I'll just walk off the set.
Hey, it's funny. It's comedy relief.
It is. Don't do it
Okay,
again.
just
I
read
know-
the
I know it's
goddamn
coming.
story.
I know it's coming.
Read the goddamn story. Read it. I'm not gonna push that one again unless you say MAGA. Every time you say MAGA, I'm gonna
No,
push
we're
it.
gonna move on to the next one. On discussions on race with the White House, he said one time I talked to Jared Kushner, who was saying we don't have black leaders, we have just hustlers. Why? Because they killed all the black leaders.
They did. That's a fucking fact.
And he said request for the article Forbes
LaBelle
said
gets the
requests
bat.
for comment from the White House and Kushner co's last night were not immediately returned. He's on Democrats. He said, Kanye said that is a form of racism and white supremacy and white control to say that all black people need to be Democrat and to assume that me running is splitting the vote. All that information is
He's
being
right.
charged up on social media platforms by Democrats, and Democrats used to tell me. The same Democrats have threatened me. Okay, I'm letting you know this is straight from his
No,
mouth.
read
So
it.
It's not,
read it then.
it's not
Read
always-
it.
I am-
Democrats threatened him.
But I'm just letting you know.
read it. I want you to read it.
I'm not. It's not that I'm incoherent. It's that this is what he's actually saying.
Oh, so you
Okay.
now you're trying to now you're claiming that
No,
Kanye's got dementia.
The
and you're voting for Biden.
The statements.
Just read the goddamn statement.
The statements become a little erratic. I'm just gonna let you know they get.
Chris, you should be used to this. You're a Biden supporter.
Tony, will you just admit it with some really good weed?
Hey, I will.
You are so lucky I'm president.
Okay, the reason why this is the first day I registered to vote was because I was scared. I was told that if I voted on Trump, my music career would be over. I was threatened into being
Wait,
one of the
pause
party.
right there. Pause right there. Kanye West is saying that if he was to vote for Trump, his music career was over. He was already an established Grammy-winning music producer and artist.
Right.
So you're telling me if one of the top fucking 3 music producers in the world at the time was threatened that your music career would be over? Who's threatening him with that? Who, Chris? Could be the deep state? Could it be who's fucking pulling the strings behind the fucking thing?
Probably the black community. Like,
Well, no, okay,
to be
but
honest,
realistically,
and most of
do you know where
community in
do you know where
general,
70
those are the public
you
in
know where
general, but
you know where all 70% of all music sales go?
to white people.
No,
Chris.
What genre?
it's not all that false. I don't think so.
What genre of music?
Genre of music.
What is the number 1 genre of music in the U.S.?
Classic rock?
No, come on, guys.
Well, pop.
No.
Yes, pop.
No.
What?
Oh, you kids are so young. It's country.
You no. Country is not
70% of
No,
music
I believe
stations in the
that.
U.S. are country.
Yeah, but record sales.
No, they still country still holds.
I don't fucking believe
I'm
it.
telling
No,
you,
it's true.
It's
Really?
true. Yes,
Yep.
yes. And
So
it's not only the
Country's
U.S.
huge.
It's not only U.S. It's
So what you're saying is the majority?
Where do you think Keith Urban came from? When the
Australia.
top. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yes.
Australia.
Keith Urban's from Australia. I didn't
Yes.
know that. I thought he's from
and
Texas.
and he's the top seller in Australia.
Interesting.
Okay.
So you're talking worldwide sales, not
No.
just U.S.?
Okay, but
He's an Australian country singer that sings about American
what
shit.
I'm saying is
It's fucking
worldwide.
hilarious.
He's a fucking phony.
Worldwide country has the largest following.
I got barbecue sauce on my kangaroo.
You know why? Because
And
it's simple and it just
the
tells
lyrics
us-
are simple and
yeah.
it tells a story.
Yeah.
It's
That's
not
it.
political. It's not. Yeah, it can be. when
China.
it- Yeah.
I'm driving in my truck.
Yeah.
Now, if China starts coming out,
this
I
truck.
love beers.
that's what I just said.
I'm in love with a girl. She's pretty.
Can
She's
we?
at the bar.
Can we? Okay. Can we sing?
Ain't nothing like some kangaroo ribs on the Barbie.
No. Okay. we all know Red Solo Cup.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Red Solo Cup. I'll fill you up. Let's have a party.
You
don't
never
know
heard
that
this song?
Nope.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't listen to country.
You don't know that
I don't
song?
know that song.
You're
Bullshit.
un-American.
I swear to
You're
God,
How do you
un-American.
call yourself a
I am
American?
proud.
Every American knows
Proud
Red Solo
to be
Cup.
an American,
that's
where
a-
at least I know I'm free.
That's a country song too. That's a country song too.
Red-
FYI.
It's not a country song,
But
actually.
Yes, it is.
Red Solo Cup is.
It's played at country concerts all
But
the time.
it was actually. So actually, wait, man, I might have this. I might have saved this.
Are you kidding me? That's not a country song. Yes, it is.
It's not a country song.
It's played at like
Red
every...
Solo Cup is a country song.
No. Proud to be an American.
Proud to be American.
No,
is-
that's
It's not a country song.
Well, it's sung by country singers, but you've
It
had,
has been redone, but it's
But-
not a country
Anyway,
song.
but
okay,
it's been
okay.
done by numerous genres.
I'll show you the guy
Let's
who wrote
continue.
it.
Let's continue. Yes?
No.
Yes.
No.
He said the reason. Okay, so we were talking about him being threatened by Democrats. He said, "I was threatened as a black man into the Democratic Party, and that's what Democrats are doing
Yeah.
emotionally to my people."
So don't you tell me? So can't we say that they're trying to oppress people in a way of thinking because of the color of their skin? It's like if you're black, Biden said it. If you vote for Trump, you ain't black.
That was a bad. That
Trump
was a bad
or not
thing to
Trump,
say.
but Biden literally
That was
said it.
That was a
So
terrible
why?
thing to
So
say.
what you're telling me is that because the color of your skin, you need to vote Democrat.
Right.
You're not allowed to have free
Right.
thought and think maybe
Which-
these people aren't fucking helping my community.
Here's the biggest problem with that statement. It's not that black people don't vote for Democrats.
No,
It's
they
that-
do.
Is that black people are expected to vote
Exactly.
for Democrats.
And why? Do you want to dig into the history of this right now? We can.
No, we don't need to.
Do you know who? Okay,
But I agree that was a terrible thing. for
I'm
him
going
to
to touch this
say.
off, and this is a fact. Anybody can research it. You know what party founded the KKK?
The Democrats.
The Democrats.
The Dixiecrats. 100%.
Okay,
That's a fact.
go
That
watch
is a fact.
Hamilton. Go watch Hamilton this week, and literally, it was called the Democratic Republican Party at one point.
Right.
You know that, right? It was called the Democratic Republican Party.
which is kind of a oxymoron.
Yeah, but that's what it was called during the early foundation of our nation. It was called the Democratic Republican Party.
Because we're a democracy. Chris.
Go watch Hamilton.
Well, I will watch it,
and
but
here's the thing.
we're a democracy,
But
so it's the
but here's the
Democratic
thing.
Republican
But now-
Party.
That's the thing,
But the
man.
Democrats took the name democracy and made it a Democrat. They said, "Oh, we're going to be called Democrats."
But here's the thing:
They were originally called the Dixiecrats. But
people
go ahead.
are
That's
comparing.
true. That's true.
Thank
People
you.
are comparing the Democratic South to what the Democrats are today, which is
still the
completely-
same.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Because
So when
no.
did
it's not.
when did they make the
No,
big?
it's
Oh,
not.
so you believe in
not.
the big switch then? You believe in the big switch?
No, the Democratic.
It's not the big switch.
Tony.
They were called both parties at one time.
I've been around for a
Right.
number of decades. Trust me, I know the Democratic Party from the '80s,
Yes.
and I look at the Democratic Party now.
Yes.
It is not anything.
Well, yeah,
like it
because
was
they're
back then.
socialists now.
Well, no, let's put that aside. It's just
Randy,
It's-
Bernie Sanders, AOC, they're fucking socialists now.
You know, slave owners used to be called the Democratic Republican Party.
No, they were called the Dixiecrats, Chris.
Go look it up. They were called the Democratic Republican
Go
Party.
look it up.
I
Look
just
up
watched
Dixiecrats.
I just watched the play Hamilton. By the way, Disney Plus. Go check it out. It's a pretty
And
awesome
Disney,
musical.
Disney's
Yeah.
always
It's
historically
actually-
correct.
No, that play is
And-
factually
and do you know-
accurate to enough of a point.
and you know the
Wait,
woke-
wait. Hold on. Pause. Did you say factually correct to enough of a point? What does that mean?
Historically,
Either
it is pretty accurate.
No, either it's completely correct or it's not. You can't be correct up to a point.
Okay, because
Tony,
because
it's an
politicians,
interpretation. It's an interpretation.
Politicians
Okay, that's fine.
didn't literally
It's
have a
theater, it's an
freestyle rap
interpretation.
against each other. But here's the great part of that
They
play.
should have.
Here's the
Well, hey,
here's
maybe in
great
the
part of
future they might
Well, here's
with
the-
Kanye as president.
It's a possibility now if he becomes president.
He won't,
But,
but-
the fun part of the play was
If he
when,
promises
there
me
was
tickets to the Grammys, I'm voting for him. Man.
go
He's got
go
my
watch
vote.
it. Go watch it. It's a great. Go watch it. It's
Don't
great.
be pandered to,
Um,
Randy.
Hey, I'll.
But if you want something more fun,
You
go
just want to
watch,
meet. You just want to meet Faith Evans.
If you
I
wanna,
know you.
If you want to learn your history, go watch Drunk History. If you want to have a little fun with it,
It is funny. That is true
and
stuff.
Hamilton's kind of a version of that, where it's kind of comedic, but at the same time. Okay, so there's a
Wait, you're saying they rap?
so there's a debate between Hamilton and Andrew Jack.
Okay, so I want to pause for
Andrew Jackson.
just a second because I just finished watching the latest season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, and he was working with this play producer that did like these classic musicals, but he like turned them into raps. And I'm wondering if this is maybe probably based off of that. I'm wondering.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Okay, go ahead.
But it's probably that. It's basically the whole play is a musical, and it's based off of a hip hop mentality. So
they
they're rapping,
rethought the musical.
They're rapping history is what they're doing.
Okay.
And then when they're having debates against each other, it's like a freestyle rap battle. But it's talking about factual things that happen.
Now, are you sure these are factual, or is this maybe skewed one way or the other?
No.
Be honest.
It's documented history.
Okay.
Granted, it's turned into a form that's more pleasing on stage.
Right.
But it's factual. Yes.
Yeah.
It is factual.
Okay. I'll check it out.
No, I agree with Chris. And the irony here is the woke left right now, and I'm not taking a position here, but the woke left.
Wait, what? Say that again, one more time.
The woke left want Hamilton to be the Broadway show Hamilton.
Yeah.
They want it removed from Broadway because they say it's racist. Even though
Dude,
the
they want
even though the primary
you guys have you heard of what
They're all
Ilhan
minorities.
Omar wants to do?
The whole cast is minorities.
Ilhan Omar wants to destroy the economic structure and political structure of the U.S. because it's systemically racist. So okay, let's do away with because black people can't get loans for homes as the same rate as white people. Okay, let's do away with the U.S. economic structure, and then let's say you want to move to Japan. Guess what? Your fucking credit score follows you. Let's say you want to move to Africa. Your credit scores follow you. So now you want to take the U.S. and put it on a different credit score thing. It's just It's bananas.
Okay, there's a real quick way to solve.
We're still on Kanye, by the way.
I know.
There's a real quick way to resolve a lot of the issues that.
Well, Ilhan Omar should be in prison and deported.
Why are we even talking about her?
I don't know. I just hate her.
Okay, no. What I would be a
your dad said something that sparked it. That's
what
why.
I would be a proponent of, because I grew up overseas a lot of my life. I've lived in a lot of different countries. I think it should be mandated that every kid, either their junior or senior year, they go live abroad 1 semester. You go live abroad.
Or work in the service industry.
Wait, you're talking about in the U.S.?
In the U.S. High
So
school.
you're talking about high school.
High school. Your
So
junior,
wait.
senior.
We can barely afford textbooks for
No,
these
but-
kids, and we're gonna send them abroad.
No, but Tony, think about it.
I'm not saying it's not a good experience. I think it's a great experience.
No,
I agree with you.
The problem is, they don't have that perspective of what it means to live
in America.
No, in another country.
No, I don't think the youth of our nation realizes what the youth of other nations deal with.
That's what I'm saying. Is send them abroad to study for a year.
But
6 months.
we can't afford to
Oh,
do
we
that.
can.
No, we can't afford to do that with every high school student.
Oh, yes, we can.
There's no fucking way.
Tony, yes, we can.
Okay, Randy.
Yes, we can.
Okay,
The
Randy.
cost
When
is not as large
I
as you think.
graduated from not from Pruno, when I graduated from Mililani High School, we had 420 students. Half of them didn't show up most of the time, and the other half that did. Their families can't afford to send you abroad
Tony,
for
no.
a year.
It's something that we, as part of our education system, should do, because you know why? It's going to give them a perspective on what it means.
They have that now. It's
They
called
don't-
foreign exchange students, and they're only allowed like one per school.
No. What I'm saying is, right now, I'm sorry. So
you're saying for junior year of high school, the whole junior class leaves to another country?
No. You do part of the class junior year, you do part of the class senior year. Okay?
So now we're talking 2 trips?
It could
This is a Punahou only program.
No, Tony.
this no one can afford this,
Will you
Randy.
listen to me? I said a semester.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I said a
Hey,
semester.
thank you, LaBelle.
Okay.
Yeah, so one semester
10 bitties,
abroad
thank you.
Is
costs
nothing. That's
thousands of dollars.
It'll cost
All
him
right,
10,000
let's
per
regress.
student.
Let's regress.
per student
That's
times
nothing. That's nothing.
that it per every high school student in the country.
Tony, you
Wait,
don't-
Randy.
You have to.
Randy, every
you have-
high school student in the
Tony,
country gets to go overseas for a semester,
you
and
have-
we gotta pay for it out of tax
You
money.
have to spend a dime to make a dollar.
You're right on there,
Okay?
but
You-
what I'm saying
you
is,
don't realize the return you're going to get on that experience.
you're right. We don't know that until we try it.
When
But
you-
what I'm saying
if
is,
you went and spent a semester in Italy, you went and spent a semester in Africa,
But
you
if-
went and spent a semester in Asia.
but you're talking about every high school student in the fucking country.
we are.
That's
one-
impossible.
No, it isn't.
You want me to light a fire?
You're talking
How are we
about.
supposed to do this when Trump's talking about defunding schools?
No,
if
no,
they
but
don't reopen?
Chris, I'm going to throw it back.
Well,
on
why
you.
would you keep the schools having the full funding if they're not even open?
Well, no. Okay.
That money can go somewhere else.
Back up.
So we shouldn't pay teachers
Let's
anymore.
pause.
No.
A lot of the rhetoric and the dialogue.
But you don't need to pay the janitor if no one's taking shits.
And the debate is if we as a country, where a number of politicians are saying we should be able to afford free college tuition.
Okay.
You think sending a student abroad is going to be?
No, it'd be way cheaper than going to
yes.
4 years of college.
Thank you.
And I still think it's impossible
We
to
don't-
give everybody college
No,
education.
we can do it at the community college.
We
level.
don't want to send students away.
Even that, you can't afford it.
No, we can. Community college, you can afford it. Trust
Well,
me.
Not for every.
Okay.
Well, first of all, here's
Hold
what's
on,
going to
you
happen.
guys are crossing into the next topic,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I kind of want to talk about, which is like the visas and student visas being canceled and things like that.
Not fiance visas. That's the main
Thank
problem.
God.
Thank
but,
God.
But student visas are pretty bad. Anyway, let's continue with the Kanye. Let's get through this. Okay, hold your like skewed topics until we get through this. Okay.
I look better than them. Yes, I do. Much more handsome. Yes, I do.
So Kanye said, "How on?" Forbes asked, "How will the race be decided?" And Kanye said, "Let's see if the appointing is at 2020 or 2024, because God appoints the president. If I win in 2020, then God's appointment."
Wait, so
What's
it's
God's
okay
appointment?
for Kanye to talk about God, but if Trump mentions God, he's an asshole.
No, I'm not.
I'm just pointing that out. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying you
Calm-
said it.
calm
I'm not
down.
saying you said it, Chris. But I'm just saying Kanye can mention God in schools
You
and
were
God
not-
in government.
I'm not saying
but
you weren't
if
allowed
Trump
to.
does, he gets shit for it. I'm just pointing out the double
I'm not saying
standard.
I'm not saying as a politician you can't believe in God. That is definitely your right, but it shouldn't determine what
Dude.
everybody else in this country does because
Right.
of your religion.
But
your religion
you got to
should not
remember,
have-
the Constitution was written based off of Christian
no,
beliefs.
it's
Yes,
not.
it was.
No, it's not.
Okay, so all men were
Why does the
created. All men were
Constitution-
created equal under God. That's not a religious fucking statement.
That's not in the Constitution.
Actually, it is.
Thank you.
Well,
You
no,
need
it's
to
not.
learn your shit.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
The Constitution doesn't mention God.
You're fucking wrong, Chris. You're wrong.
Where does it?
All over the fucking place.
You go
No, it
through.
doesn't.
You go through both the Bill of Rights and you go through the
The
Constitution.
Bill of Rights?
Yes.
Yes.
They are.
It's not in the Constitution.
Chris,
They're linked together.
Literally, one of our constitutional rights is to believe in whatever
Right.
religion we would like to believe in.
Yes, you are.
Do you realize why we
Freedom
left-
of religion is
And
a
do you
basic
realize why that
American
is?
right.
Is because the Christian belief is, hey, we're not going to force you to believe what we do. You believe what you want to believe.
Do you
That
realize?
is the Christian belief.
Tell me where it says that in the Constitution.
Okay,
Find it.
point blank.
You
Find
just
it.
said anybody can believe in any religion they want.
Why did we?
I know, but it doesn't say you have to
Why-
be Christian. It's based
That's
on
not what I
Christian beliefs.
said.
Why did
It
they?
definitely is.
No,
why?
it's
Why
not.
did?
It
Why
says
did,
in God we trust on our money.
Do you
Why-
think only Christians founded this country?
No. Why did
Yes.
they? Why did they?
No, do you think there were multiple Christian religions that founded
No.
this country?
It was
No,
one.
it was one.
It was one.
Oh, really?
Yes, the
There
Pilgrims.
was only pilgrims.
The
There weren't-
Pilgrims landed. They all the fucking people on the 6 or whatever how many boats all believed in the same fucking belief system. They founded
weren't
America.
the ones. They weren't the ones who founded our
Chris,
country.
Yes,
Why-
No, they
Indian
weren't.
Native Americans did,
Why-
but they all believe in
Why did
corn.
Why did our ancestors flee England?
To flee religious prosecution.
Right.
There you
and,
go.
And who were those that were being prosecuted?
I get that, but this
No,
is
but
this is
no,
literally
but you just said there's
who
different
was-
beliefs that
who
came
was the
abroad.
group that
this
was
is
being,
literally 100 years
Right.
later.
No, but-
like over 100 years
I get
later.
Chris,
that.
it doesn't
I get that,
change
Chris.
the fact.
But
Yes,
who-
it does.
who was the
because
No,
the
it
people
doesn't.
involved in the founding of our country
Okay.
were from a lot of places, not
and they
just
all
England.
were escaping religious
Protestants
persecution.
fled England because they were being killed and prosecuted.
Yes.
Fine, but they were different sects of Christianity as well.
They were
Bottom
that
line
don't
is,
believe the same things.
No, those
Chris, you're
morphed
wrong.
after the fact.
If a religion is found off the Bible, they all believe in the same fundamental beliefs. It's the Ten Commandments. All
Well,
of
let's not-
Catholicism.
let's not get into the Bible.
Seventh-day Adventist.
In the United States,
Protestants,
this is on
Anglo-Saxon.
Wikipedia.
They all believe in the same core
it was
beliefs.
the Protestants fleeing England because they were.
They all believe in the same core morals, Chris.
In the United States federal constitution, it does not make a reference to God as such, although it uses the formula, the year of our Lord. That's pretty much it.
That
Everything
is
else in the
fucking... Dude, the year of our Lord refers to the
That's
Bible.
it. That's it.
Okay, well, it refers to the
That
Bible.
is it.
Well, there's one piece of evidence that they
That is
refer to
it.
the Bible, Chris. And then now go to the Bill of Rights.
There's also...
Now
and
go to the Bill of Rights.
I hold the Constitution to be the #1 document that our fucking...
The Bill of Rights is an amendment to the Constitution.
It doesn't matter, dude.
Yes,
doesn't
it
matter.
fucking
It
does.
doesn't matter as much as the Constitution.
Your dad's smart. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. I'm taking my cans. He's like, I'm out of here.
So, as an American, you believe the Bill of Rights over the Constitution?
I believe in them both
The Constitution
equally.
is what our nation was founded
I
on.
believe in them both equally.
Thank you.
No, the Bill of Rights is an amendment to the Constitution. Am I
Rights or Bill of Rights?
right? It's what our rights are as individual in this country.
Can we move on? There's no mention of God in the
You
Constitution.
just said the year of our
Thank you.
Lord. The
Thank
year of
you.
our Lord.
No,
that's a
all the
that's a
only
reference
point
to
I
the
wanna make.
Bible. That's a reference to the Bible.
It doesn't say anything about
But hey,
God
you know what?
being the
Hey, you know what?
almighty person
So,
in the Constitution.
hold on. Let's pause. We were talking about Kanye.
Read
Let's
the
go back to
the great thing about the Constitution
will
is
read
that
it.
it's
I
not,
will read it.
and
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make quotes of
Go
it,
for
and
it.
I'm gonna
Go
put it
for it.
right
Go.
here on the board.
Go.
I'm gonna do it.
Go.
But I love you, and I do want to go back to talking about Kanye.
That's because our founding fathers were smart as fuck, and they knew that religion or any belief whatsoever should not be the founding of our country. It should be the fact that the people are free and they have inalienable rights to prosper and live their life to the fullest and to have happiness and the pursuit of happiness
and I agree with
and
you.
independence.
But being
from
said,
everything related to a source of tyranny. You know how many
So
governments?
so pause for a second.
You know how
Hold on,
many
hold on. Before you go on,
monarchies are
pause for
related
a
to?
second.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
You know how many monarchies are related to religion ruling their fucking constitution in their state?
Right, I understand.
This is exactly the reason people came from England, is because the church ran the country. They didn't want to be ruled by a church
Right.
when they came to America. That is the point. You guys are proving my point. The fact that they left England is because of religious persecution.
I agree with
They
you
don't
on
want
that.
a church to tell the country how they should live their lives.
I agree with you on that, Chris. But guess
And
what?
it's
Guess what? Here's
still
what
true
happened.
to this day. You can believe
Hey.
whatever religion
Yes,
you want.
you can. I agree
It's
with
your
you.
God-given fucking right. It's your
Wait. Hold on. Pause. You can't say it's a God-given right if you don't believe in God.
Who's your God?
God is
Okay.
my God.
Well, there's many gods in many religions.
Right.
Okay.
So hold on. Let me just pause what you said. I
Every
agree with you.
religion
Hold on.
has their God.
Chris, listen. I agree with you.
Every religion has their God.
Yes, I agree with you.
Okay. So why do
Hold
you
on.
assume God is just Christian? It's not.
I agree with
It's-
you, Chris.
It's
Here's what
whatever
you gotta-
religion you believe in.
Here's okay. Pause. Can I say something? Can I talk a little bit? Can
Fine,
I, can
go
I get
ahead.
a little word in?
Go ahead.
You know?
This whole thing.
So I agree with you here. I agree with you 100%. They left because they were being persecuted because of their religion. And they came here and they wanted to say, hey,
religion
we're
can't
not
tell
gonna,
me how to live.
We're not going to fucking make a country that's going to tell you what religion you have to be.
Thank you.
But they
Perfect.
did found the country based off what religion they believed, which was thank you, Christianity. So they're not saying you have to be a Christian, but we're gonna found this country and we're gonna base it. We're the only ones here besides the Native Americans. We're gonna write these laws based on our beliefs. Now, when new people come in, we're not gonna persecute them for their beliefs, right? Isn't that what America's about? Right?
It's weird how like they.
Hold on.
Why would you have?
Wait, I'm asking
why
you,
Would
can
why
you-
would in your constitution you can say you can practice any belief you want if it was a
Right.
Christian?
Because Christians
based
aren't. So
Constitution.
you went to Catholic school, right, for a little while?
Well, okay.
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
pause.
well,
Pause.
no,
Pause.
wait.
Let me. My turn. You went to Catholic school for a little while, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. Did they ever teach you that it's your job to judge other people, as far as a
No.
Christian moral standpoint?
They-
No, it's not. It's not our job to judge if you're a Muslim or if you're a Buddhist or whatever.
That's part of the 10 Commandments, but go on.
It's part of the 10 Commandments, but it's not it's not for us to judge other people. It's us to be kind and honest to other people, regardless of whatever their creed, their race, religion, whatever. Okay? And it's for us to spread the gospel by just being an example. And for a true Christian is you're supposed to be an example. And by your example, not by your judgment, not by you telling, hey, you're a Buddhist, you're going to hell. Not by that is what you're supposed to spread the word of God. It's by your example. So if I'm a good person, you think, hey, you know what? This guy's a fucking good dude. What is it about him?
You can be religious and be a
What
good
is it
person.
about him that's
Of course.
different about me? So that's a true Christian, how you're supposed to spread the gospel. It's not go out there and say, hey, you guys are all going to hell because you're not reborn Christians or born again Christians. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Okay? But a lot of churches do it that way, and that's wrong. To me, as a Christian, I wouldn't do it that way.
Okay, back to the Constitution. Real simple. Freedom of religion was basically real simple. That you will not be persecuted based on your
because
beliefs.
that's what they were just facing.
Yes.
So
Okay. And it
regardless
wasn't-
of that law,
So it
they
wasn't-
still built the country off of their beliefs because that's what they knew.
Right.
So that's a fact.
But at that time, you got to realize, totally different period. Okay. They weren't even thinking Buddhism, Muslim.
Oh, of course, they didn't know what
No,
Buddhism was back
They were
then.
thinking whether you were Lutheran, whether you might
Right.
be Methodist,
Right.
whether you
There were
might
many
be...
basically different Christian sects.
Well, basically to them,
and they were
Southern Baptist compared to Protestant was a completely
well, there wasn't
different
Southern
thing compared
Baptist back
Well,
then,
no,
but
no.
basically to them was
The point was you're not
it
going
was
to be persecuted.
a freedom
based,
of Christian denomination is
Right.
what they were
Yes.
saying. But interpreted nowadays in the modern day, and
They
it's
also didn't
worship
want
whatever you
government.
want to worship.
Now it is
they
all
also,
religious.
but
Now
they
it is
also
all
didn't want the government to tell you what religion you had to
Oh,
practice.
absolutely.
Absolutely. I agree.
Okay.
I'm agreeing with you.
So to say that our government is...
But do you understand what I was saying? When the laws were made, the people that made the laws according to their beliefs, which they were Christians at the time. There wasn't Muslims here. There wasn't Buddhists here.
Well,
they made the laws according to
you
their
could-
moral
you could say that.
standards.
You could say that, but there's
I
also
think
just,
that's very fair to
There's
say.
also basic human standards where you go,
And-
hey, I'm not going to kill
and they
you
did try
because
to-
it's wrong.
and they
I'm not
did
gonna
protect
steal from
those-
you because it's wrong. I'm not going to sleep with your wife because it's wrong.
Wait, no,
Like,
hold
it's
on.
like basic
Chris,
fucking things
no, those are
that
called
you would do
those are
in
called the
life
10
to
Commandments,
to
Chris.
normal
Those are
people.
called the 10
Well, no,
Commandments.
I-
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Thou
Yeah,
shalt
'cause
not
they're-
fucking commit adultery.
'cause
You
they're-
just literally listed the 10 Commandments.
They're
So if
blatantly
you're against the
obvious.
Bible, please
I'm not
name
against the Bible.
something
I'm not
else.
against the Bible.
Okay.
But those are...
So you're okay with those morals
So, but
standards?
do you think that people...
Are you okay with those moral standards?
Are you okay? Do you believe that people all over the world that don't practice Christianity don't follow the same rules because
Yes.
they don't know?
Well, no.
Do they think it's okay to kill someone?
Yes, they do.
No, I don't agree with
Dude,
you.
go to the
Tony.
Middle East. They throw gays off the top of a fucking building because that's what it says to do in the Muslim religion.
Tony.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Do they not throw gays off of buildings in the Middle East?
That's not what I'm saying. Do you know
because that's their religious belief. So do you want gays getting thrown off of buildings in San Francisco?
Do you know the Quran?
Do you want that?
That's like
Tony,
the extreme.
But
like,
that is what they do.
Do you
That's true. Tell me that never happened.
Tony,
their
tell me that's
religion-
never
their
happened.
religion tells them that gay people are evil.
Okay, so
Like,
but
or
what? Okay,
where
so
they
now you
are.
want to let Muslims into
But
the
it's
U.S.
also a
but
radical. It's also considered a radical belief.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not because Christians think that homosexuality
You
is
think
wrong. We got in a
almost-
big
do
argument
you
about
think-
this last week.
Okay, wait. Do you realize that the Islamic faith is much older than the Christianity?
That's not true.
It is true.
That's not true.
The Quran is far older than the Bible.
That's not true. That's according to dates of man, and
No,
that's
no,
not true.
No, Quran is far older than the Bible. That's a fact. Look it up.
Yeah, but LaBelle, do we throw gays off of
Do
buildings?
you think during the Crusades that they didn't kill gay people?
I don't think during the Crusades people were coming
Do you
out
think
as
during
gay.
Roman times that like?
Well,
No, during Roman times, the
it was
Romans were
acceptable.
fucking the little boys in the ass, and that's what came
That-
about the fucking fall of the
Right,
Roman
but Christian-
Empire.
but
That's
Christians-
what came about the.
but-
That's why it's called going Greek, Chris.
it is.
That's why it's called going Greek. They
okay.
fuck you in the
No,
ass.
you're proving my point though. That's what I'm saying. Like
Greeks
it-
and
it
Romans
just-
believed in bisexuality.
Yeah,
They believed
and guess what? Their empires
but
fell.
they were also Catholic.
No, they weren't.
They were
They were
Roman
no, they weren't.
Catholics.
They believed in many different gods.
No, the Greeks.
They
No.
believed in Athena,
They had
a
no
fucking
Chris-
Zeus.
they
They
had no
weren't
Christian-
Christians.
Fine.
Don't fucking play dumb with me.
They had pagan gods.
Yes.
Okay. So
Chris, I'm gonna kick you in the balls.
I'm just telling you.
I love you though.
But you're talking about throwing gays off of roofs like
no,
that's a normal
I wouldn't.
fucking
No,
thing.
that is a normal thing in the Middle East, Chris. That is a normal fucking thing.
But
they stone people.
They stone them.
If a girl comes out of their fucking house without their fucking hijab or whatever the fuck they call it, they get fucking beat to death with stones,
Okay,
Chris.
but dude.
And these are what people are like. Let them practice freely here.
But dude,
okay,
it doesn't mean that these people think it's right. They're just doing what their religion tells them to do. Right, or what the extremist group that runs him tells them to do.
Well,
no, and that's what we don't want here, Chris.
Well, we don't have that here. Nobody throws
Not
gay
yet.
people. Nobody throws gay people
Not
off
yet.
roofs in America.
But if you let
Right? For being
Ilhan
gay.
Omar fucking run the show, you let AOC run the show, guess what's coming?
Oh my God.
Well,
Chris,
no, you're
look at the facts, Chris.
You're talking Sharia law.
Ilhan Omar married her brother to stay in the country. Why she's not deported, I have no idea. How she's allowed to keep public office, I have no idea.
But
that's fucking bullshit.
Okay, fine. But the problem is,
And she wants to make everything like goddamn
Tony,
Somalia.
let him talk.
The problem is, you think Ilhan Omar and Cortez are like the voices of every Democrat and person.
They're
in the
not.
world.
No, they're the voice of the extreme left.
And
Extreme left.
that is a
I know.
problem.
I understand that.
There's a problem with this. There's a systemic problem with this country where if you're not on one side, you're on the other side. And
Chris,
it's a
what did I tell you the other
fucking
day when you
issue.
yelled at me?
It's a
when
fucking
you told
issue.
me when you yelled at me because of my beliefs on homosexuality.
people-
I said only Siths talking absolutes, Chris. Didn't I tell you that? Do you even
Yes.
remember me telling
Yes.
you that?
Yes.
Because you were like, no, if you believe that, I can't even do this show. I can't be your friend. I was like, Chris, only Siths talking absolutes, and you were just like,
LaBelle, your comment.
Because
I totally
we might have
understand.
different beliefs, but
I
you're
don't
my
know if-
best friend, and I don't care.
I don't know even if I want to get Tony going on LaBelle's comment.
To specify my point,
I don't
Catholics and
think
Christians
Islam-
believe that LGBTQ is
Yeah.
evil. I believe
I don't think
that
Islam
is
was
true.
the oldest. However, it is the most believed.
Full of evil and the
What are we
birthplace
talking
of
about?
pedos.
I think
and
most. I think population
No,
by
it's-
population, Muslim is the largest.
Yeah, largest population.
But
in
I
the
don't
world,
think it's the
absolutely.
oldest. I think Buddhism is the oldest.
No.
Buddhism is the oldest. You're right. Which is was
Guys,
what,
life
which
started
was,
in Mesopotamia, which was Egypt
tragic.
area.
Do you realize where the second largest Buddhist population was in the world at one point?
Hawaii, probably.
No.
No, it was in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Middle East.
Afghanistan.
That doesn't make sense.
And then
and then
the
you remember when the
and then
Taliban
when came
destroyed
in-
all the?
Oh, yes.
Oh, by the
all
way, did
the
you hear
stuff.
that the Taliban's reaching out to the U.S. to sign a peace treaty? They don't want no more.
They already did, but they also were
Right.
getting
keep
bounties from the
violating it.
Russian
Yeah,
government.
Well, that's
They were also getting
That's-
bounties from the Russian
that's
government.
different.
And Trump didn't do shit about that.
Well, guess what Trump did do?
There's-
When's the last time you heard of ISIS? Because I remember when Obama's last term, ISIS was like the biggest threat to America.
Everybody was fighting
and
ISIS.
Everybody
was fighting
No,
ISIS.
it was. No, they
The
weren't.
Russians were
no,
fighting
they weren't.
ISIS.
U.S.
Europe
was
was
fighting,
fighting
ISIS for
ISIS.
fucking
We were fighting-
everybody.
Dude,
Chris,
they were-
look at your dad's face right now. Look at his face.
Was Russia not
Trump
fighting
took
ISIS?
out ISIS.
Was Russia not
No,
fighting
no.
ISIS?
Let's back up many, many steps. Okay.
No, let's
When we-
stay right here.
When we left Iraq the first
Yodi,
time,
you're a traitor. You live in Canada. I don't want to hear
when
your
we left-
bullshit.
when we left Iraq the first time under Obama,
You're a
it created a vacuum, and that's what allowed ISIS to get a foothold.
Right. Obama's
You're
fault.
right, Morris.
Okay.
Yes.
Then what happened was you had Iran treating Syria as basically a territorial whatever. Okay. Russia saw an opportunity. They moved into Syria.
It's
Okay?
political power. It's not
Right.
that they
Well-
care. They
well-
take out ISIS in the process,
Well,
but
no,
they also
Russia,
do a little.
Russia moved in because
They wanted to back Assad.
No, there's oil-rich fields there.
That too. Yes.
They
They're-
didn't.
It's
they
all
did. They
political.
didn't want the Kurds, the northern Kurds, to get.
The
And the
same
Kurds
reason-
were our allies.
Right.
The
And-
same reason we were defending northern Syria,
But-
and then Turkey got involved.
But the long story short,
Because there
U.S.
we have money.
No, long
There's money involved in that.
No,
one.
but
Shit.
but
Biden money.
the positive lining on this,
Everybody's
regardless of your
Not Trump money.
of what you think is
Not Trump money.
Russia,
Hillary money, Obama money, Biden money.
People don't realize that Russia and the U.S. acted together to get rid of ISIS because they realized they were a threat to world stability.
They were also a threat to their money.
Right.
And Trump wiped them the fuck out.
No. And so when we finally got to the point where their threat wasn't that great, U.S.
I know you hate those, but they're funny. I'm sorry, they're funny, even though you hate
wish
them.
they weren't so Trump heavy.
Except for a minimal.
But that's what makes them funny.
Well, throw some Bidens in there.
You really want me to throw some Bidens in there?
But U.S. pulled back.
I'm gonna smash that
majority of their
thing.
forces, and guess who swept in?
That's why I need my own.
Guess who swept in after the U.S. pulled back?
Turkey.
Turkey, yes.
Yes.
Because Turkey wants the damn oil fields.
Exactly.
They don't want the Kurds to have
It's
it.
money. It's all
It's
money.
all about money.
It's
Right,
all
of
oil
course.
money. It's blood money, oil money.
But Chris,
But why do you think Trump wants to just depend on
but-
our oil reserves? He
but-
doesn't want to have to deal with any of that bullshit
But
over
at
there.
the end of the day, the positive is ISIS is no longer the threat that they were.
Right.
Yes. Thank you,
I
Trump.
mean, but
Thank
ISIS-
you,
Not
Trump.
It was
Trump. Thank you.
You are so lucky.
I
President.
know I am. Thank you.
ISIS is only in a only a catalyst for getting into the region
Right.
and being involved.
Right.
No,
in
that was the
politics there.
Taliban.
That's what the Russians did. They said, "Hey, we need to get rid of ISIS too."
No,
But guess what
no.
they're going to
Well,
do?
it all started
They're gonna
with
back-
it all started
they're-
with.
But what did they do? They
it all
backed-
started with Bush.
Hold on,
with fucking
hold on, let me speak.
Osama and the Taliban.
Let me speak. No, what they wanted, the Russians wanted to back the government that the U.S. was against.
Right.
So there's still a political play there because Trump is U.S. is supporting the rebels and
Well, US
Russia
is-
is supporting
No,
the Syrian
Chris,
government.
Chris.
And they're both eliminating ISIS. They're both eliminating ISIS in the process.
That was true one time.
However,
but the U.S.
you
is
got
no-
two different governments supporting two different factions.
US
Same
is-
thing is happening with the Russians right now. They're backing the Taliban right now, and we're making deals with the Taliban.
Chris.
But really, we're just doing it enough where the Russia can't get involved enough in politics in Afghanistan.
So you're telling me that Trump's playing both of them to make a good
No,
deal?
what Trump's doing is he's trying to get us out of Afghanistan, so Russia's
Right.
going to move fucking in.
Oh, Afghanistan will not move in.
And
Russia-
sorry,
Russia
Yodi, Trump's
will.
not
Yes,
feeding
they
any
will. They
intelligence
already
to
are.
Russia.
Chris, will you look at history on that? Russia wants nothing to do with Afghanistan.
Because they lost to
It was
the
their,
Taliban
It was their
the first time.
It was their Vietnam. It became our Vietnam. Russia wants nothing to do with Afghanistan. Okay, what they like about Syria is it allows them to build bases and have a presence in the Middle East.
Right.
Okay.
Can I get another
Why
beer,
do you
Randy?
why do you yeah why
Thank
do
you,
you
sir.
think why do you think when the U.S. Iranian controlled bases
Fucking Morris.
no but Iranian controlled bases which had Soviet
Dude, nuke them.
attaches, whatever, and the U.S. decided to hit that one base after the whatever. 6 hours before they
So wait.
wait, let me finish.
Yes.
They notified Russia, get your people out.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, they were giving Russia the courtesy of saying, we don't give a fuck about the Iranians, but if your people are there, they're gonna die.
They were going to bomb the base, and they said,
So-
if your people are in that base, get them the fuck out.
To go
because we're
back
not
to
gonna-
the Kanye running for president thing, I actually had a point that this all skewed off to.
Can
Um,
you grab me a beer too, Dad, please?
I actually had a point. So everything, I actually
You need
agree
a
with
beer,
a lot.
too?
Yes, please. I
And a
actually
beer-
agree with
and a
a.
Newcastle
I
beer
actually
something?
agree with a lot of what Kanye says. I think he's got good points. Except the last part about running the White House like Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
Hold on, because I got a good point here, Randy.
Wakanda forever.
So you're okay with that, Chris?
No. Well, if we have all the cures like Wakanda has, then yes. But
No. So what you're telling me is one, you're okay with a monarchy because literally Wakanda was a king and he took over. The Black Panther was passed down
well,
to the
even
son.
in the Black Panther movie, that was a controversial thing.
Right. So what you're saying is you want to run it like Wakanda, which is a monarchy. Secondly,
The problem with
Hold on.
Wakanda was that the whole basis of the problem with Wakanda was that they kept everything to themselves. and they wouldn't allow
hold
their
on. Let me get to
stuff
my
out the
goddamn
world.
second point.
Okay, but I'm just
Because-
saying, I'm just
Because if
emphasizing the
people
point.
because if people vote for Kanye, they're supporting this idea that one, they're okay with a monarchy. Two, because he wants to make the White House like Wakanda. Wakanda shut themselves off from the entire world and hid themselves and only cared about themselves.
Right. Sounds kind.
You're
like
okay with
what-
that?
Sounds kind of like what our government's doing right now.
Fuck yeah, make America first, Wakanda forever.
I didn't agree with it.
I am.
I think what we
I
found
am.
out. I think if you watch the movie, then you know.
But
that
what I think is
the-
gonna be funny.
What Wakanda was doing a disservice to the planet by keeping themselves isolated from everybody
But
else.
what I think is gonna
that
be
was the kind of moral of the story,
but I
Tony.
think, yes, I know, but I
So
think
us
that's what the
keeping us-
ironic part of the whole fucking thing is
So
that
us keeping
the
us
people that are gonna
isolated from
vote, the people that are gonna vote for Kanye, half of them are gonna be people that are hate Trump because he wants to segregate us from technically without a better word,
From
segregate us
everybody
from the
else.
rest of the world. But literally, that's what fucking Kanye is saying right here. I just think it's funny, and I think it's ironic.
No,
That's
he's
all I
saying
was
like we
pointing
should
out.
be like Wakanda. Instead of like looking in and just focusing on ourselves, we should focus
That's
on
all.
how.
No, that's what
we should
Wakanda did.
Wakanda said we should focus on how our technology can make the world better by sharing it with everybody else, as opposed to just
Wakanda for hundreds
Right.
of years were isolated and didn't want to do help anybody.
Okay,
And
but-
that's what Trump wants.
But they found
Not
out
what he
that
wants,
that was.
but he said, let's take care of our backyard
But the
first.
point of the movie is that they don't want to do that anymore. That's
Turned out to be right.
That's the whole point of the movie, is that they don't want to keep all this stuff to themselves. They want to share it with the world and make the world better as a whole. That is the point of the fucking story, Tony. What are you saying? So you're saying Trump's idea of keeping everything here and everything inside here is the better way to go than sharing it with everybody and making the world better?
I agree with the fact. I agree with them because what they did was made sure their backyard was clean before they ever went out to help anybody else. And that is the truth. That's the truth of the story.
But
is they Wakanda was literally
Right.
like the epicenter of fucking socialization.
Sure, but it
okay.
took
And
some
how
time.
did they become that? By making sure they took care of themselves fucking first.
Right.
And then they said, hey, we got a lot of extra resources. Now let's go help everybody else.
Right.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Which
Let's
is-
take care of our own backyard first.
Which is a good segue.
Which is awesome.
You guys are a lot younger than me.
Yes, a lot. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Randy, you're a young dad, bro.
Okay.
You're
but-
lucky that you have cool
but
kids like us.
Where I think a lot of the younger generation has no clue and they're clueless
Mm-hmm.
is think of it globally like you just said.
Yes.
People don't, and I know this is going to touch a nerve, people do not realize how big of a threat China is. They are a communist country. Okay?
China.
They have 3 million people in concentration camps right now that are Muslim.
flu.
Other. You look at the Europeans now. You look at the U.S.
I'm gonna take that away from you. I'm gonna throw that against the wall.
No.
You can once you get the XL. You can do whatever you want with this.
But what I want the younger...
It's not fair that you get to just put Trump things all over.
I told you.
I'm sorry,
told you.
continue that.
Yes,
Sorry,
we're not
continue.
interrupting you, but I did tell Chris, send me the Biden clips you want on here, and I'll put them on here.
Okay, regardless...
I will.
Regardless,
I'm fair.
Turn my dad up a little bit.
Regardless of who our leaders are, you guys are living the next decade
Yes.
is going to really dictate...
Well, I mean,
where
literally the next
glo-
5 decades.
No,
probably.
What next decade is going to dictate where the global economies go?
I think the next 6 months to a year dictates
No, not that quick, Tony.
Yeah,
no.
because who's gonna, dude? The next person that gets elected.
Yeah.
If Trump loses and let's say Biden wins,
But you know
the
what?
economy's gonna fucking tank.
No, Tony, put the politics aside.
I am.
The issue has to be: are we going to continue to let? And I don't think anybody will disagree. We've been letting our intellectual property be stolen for
The Democrats
decades,
disagree.
okay?
They're the ones shipping all that shit over to China.
No, a lot. No, this is actually a pretty bipartisan. Why do you think?
I
think-
agree with you 100%. By the way, just
why
letting
do
you know.
Why? It's pretty much. It's pretty much full.
Fuck giving
bipartisan.
China anything.
Why do you think now they're mandating after? Look at.
Google's been involved with it, and trust me,
Yeah.
these companies don't necessarily follow
Yeah.
democratic lines.
Yeah.
They follow
Google
whatever li-
doesn't? Google
no, They
doesn't?
follow the lines that make them the
Okay.
most
Okay,
money.
For the people that are stock listeners, because I've been burned by Chinese companies.
Yeah.
Okay. Good example. Look at Luckin Coffee.
I don't even know what that is.
One of the darling startups of China the past 2 years. It was outpacing Starbucks.
Well, let's.
It went up.
How about
to,
this,
it went,
Randy?
Wait. Let me finish.
Let's go to TikTok.
Well, it went up to no. TikTok's a different story. Okay.
That's
We
good
went up
stuff.
to $34, $35. Okay. It had one primary shareholder. Behind that shareholder, guess who owned the company?
Bill Gates.
No, the
Chinese government.
The Chinese
Yeah.
government, and they were using all the money that was coming in to build their offshore islands in the
Oh,
China
yeah.
Seas, everything. Okay.
Well, look at what's going on with Philippines with
okay,
them right now.
okay, but the point is, when all of a sudden, because the U.S. had given them a pass, not having to meet the same auditing standards that U.S. companies,
You mean
European companies.
Obama gave them up?
No, not Obama. This has been decades. Okay.
Okay. I'm just
This
trying to.
wasn't-
I'm trying to pick and learn. I'm
this-
picking and learning.
This wasn't
LaBelle
any,
just said it in the chat long before Obama years,
okay.
Tony.
Just checking.
Okay, so the point being is, when they crash, because U.S. investors have been burned so many times,
Yeah.
now the SEC is finally coming out and saying, you want to trade on our exchanges? You have to abide by our.
Well, that's why
accounting
China
practices.
has their own fucking exchange.
Right, but
because they don't abide to our
well,
rules.
They don't make as money
But
as
the
on the
problem is
American
all these companies that now want to IPO on the U.S. markets.
Right.
It's not going to happen.
Right, and that should be.
Okay.
That's how it should be.
Okay, so TikTok's a totally separate issue.
But TikTok is an issue with China.
It's a totally separate issue.
Yeah, it
and
is.
whether true or false, I'm not going to get into it. But what I'm saying
Oh,
is,
we are.
No, but what most Americans don't realize is a lot of these IPOs for the past couple decades.
Yeah, a lot of them have been Chinese companies.
Has been your investment dollars going to fund the Chinese government
100%
expansion into doing
and
stuff.
they're not realizing it because a lot of them are shell companies that are just taking the dollar and putting it into the Communist Party.
I bought one company called APAT, one of the largest battery producers in the world at one time.
Yeah, and
Great
they weren't making.
financial
They
blah, blah.
probably weren't making any fucking batteries, were they?
No, they were. Let me finish. So, they were the darling too. That stock took off. I was doing well. Finally, Ernst Young, which is an accounting group, went into China because they were skeptical.
Yeah.
They went to these areas where all these buildings were and everything else. They walked into them.
And they're empty.
Empty.
That's what I told you. They weren't making fucking batteries.
Empty.
They Bernie Madoff their ass.
What they were doing is they were basically siphoning U.S. dollars.
Exactly. So what they do is they say same thing like Bernie Madoff. Okay.
They're running.
Hey, I got this
they're
great
running money
fucking company.
behind, yeah.
It's XYZ computer company. Invest in it, and they're gonna be the fucking best. And then I say, oh, I put that money in your stock, but the stock crashed. Bottom line is, I didn't buy any stock. I just put it in my pocket and told you lost money.
But that
Enron, Bernie Madoff, it's all the same shit.
But no, this tells you how greedy we are as Americans. Because if we see a company doing well, it's a tulip theory.
Well, because
they're going to jump
we're-
on it and they think it's going to go.
But
and
we're a
nobody does
capitalist
their,
country.
Yeah,
we're
but-
allowed to buy stock.
But you know what?
But
That's-
if you're a legitimate company,
if you're in China, you're not allowed to buy stock in companies.
I don't own a single Chinese company now.
And you shouldn't.
Because I don't trust their financials.
And you know where all manufacturing is going back to. America.
Not jobs. I just don't trust their financials.
there's a few I've had.
Well, why would let's be real.
Alibaba
Well,
and maybe Baidu.
Well,
Yeah.
let's be real, Randy. Why is China so fucking
and Micron and
lucrative?
stuff like that.
Is
But-
because all of America.
Micron's in Taiwan.
Yeah.
TSM is
Yeah, I bought TSM by the way. So
Micron is U.S.
no, but Randy,
but they're
listen to
manufactured
my
in Taiwan,
logic here.
aren't they?
Listen to my logic here, Randy. All China, the only reason China got the wealth it's got now is because we outsourced all our shit from America to China.
Right.
So if we bring that shit back, we're gonna see the fucking benefits of it, and China's gonna take a whack.
Or what U.S. companies are doing there is they're moving it to Singapore, they're moving it to Vietnam, they're moving to other countries.
I would no,
that
so
are-
but
Apple's
isn't
about to
but
get the fuck out of
isn't
China,
but
too.
isn't Trump making
What?
an incentive to bring it back to America?
Not really.
Oh no, he's offering incentives.
Right.
okay.
That's what I'm.
But
did I not
It's
just
still
ask
not.
that
It's
question?
still not cheaper though.
Okay.
No, but okay. The problem with a lot of these companies is and this is what changed about 3 years ago, is they had Apple. A lot of these companies had money overseas that they couldn't bring back to the U.S.
Right.
without being charged
Tax.
shoe tax.
Right.
He allowed them to bring back a certain percent, but they had to use it
To
expand,
build
to hide.
inside the U.S.
You couldn't give it as dividends. You couldn't
Right.
do it as
Right.
stock buyback.
And that's a good
Yeah.
thing for
It was.
America, is
Yeah,
it not?
It is. But
Chris, do you not think that's a good thing for
okay,
America?
But it doesn't only have to be the U.S. What I'm saying is, if you want to go to Ireland, you want to go to other countries, you want to go to look at our pharmaceuticals. What COVID-19 has
we
taught
need to
us,
bring that shit back.
85% of our drugs right now
Is
come
made
out
on
of
China, which means if China just decided like, we don't want to give you shit, we're gonna die.
Well,
you gotta
and-
think.
no.
You gotta think that.
Yes,
Americans.
we're gonna die.
Hold on, but you gotta think about it from a global view. Even if we're paying another country to manufacture our goods and we sell them, it's still getting sold to other countries.
No, what you're
So
not
it's
looking
not
at,
always
Chris,
like
is
a bad thing.
no. What you're not
that our
thinking
stuff is
about,
not
Chris,
made
is
here in the
if
United
we go to war
States.
with China,
No, Chris,
listen,
you're absolutely right.
Right, but what I'm looking at is if we go to war with China, Chris, China says, "Oh, guess what? 85% of your medication, you're not gonna get now, and 85% of your fucking population is gonna fucking die."
Okay.
We
Then
need to make our medicines in the U.S.
Well, you're talking about China specifically.
Yeah,
but
well,
if you're
that's
talking
what we
about,
were talking about.
Maybe you make your medication.
China.
Maybe you make your medication in Ireland or
Right.
Norway.
And
or
that's-
Okay,
something
so the
else, or
IRA,
Denmark.
the
Well,
IRA takes over the
so-
fucking plant where they're fucking making
so-
your shit.
Really, like
No,
that's
no,
nonsense.
Bottom
Chris.
line, why wouldn't you want to make your fucking medicine in your home?
Because
Well,
it's
no.
expensive.
And what? We can give jobs.
Well, no. A compromise would be like Sanofi, which is a French pharmaceutical, one of the biggest in the world.
I don't trust the French.
They're working with the U.S. now. Well, the Europeans have realized it because they went through the same thing.
They're
going
going
to
lay down next time Germany comes rolling through.
What they're doing now is they realize we need to decentralize these. You can't have these concentrated.
Right. I agree. I understand
we
what you're
need
saying.
to spread it into countries that are.
Well,
and that way when something
if we're
happens,
in war with this country, this other country can help us out.
Okay, good example. 3M.
Yeah.
Largest producer of respirators in the world.
Okay.
When China saw this happening in November, December, what did the Chinese government did? They went in and they seized all of 3M's inventory in China.
Why? Why would they do that?
Because they knew they had an epidemic on their hands.
But why would they seize all of their
Because
stuff?
they're producing the mask.
Yes, they're producing the mask.
So why wouldn't you let
So they
them
don't
keep
want an
producing?
American. They don't want the American company to make the money. They want the Chinese one to make the
3M's
money.
major facility was in China.
And that doesn't seem a little shady to you, Chris?
No. 3M's major facility was in China.
Well, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
So
don't walk out. Say what you said, you bitch.
No.
I love you.
The point we're trying to make is when you do business.
He's mad at me.
When you do business in a communist country,
yeah.
If they want to come in and seize your
Yeah,
inventory,
you got to surrender it.
You gotta
I get
surrender
it.
it,
I
okay?
get it. But that's
And then
another point. Why would we do fucking business in a place where they can just fucking take what we built?
Because the cost of labor is cheap.
Right, but you got
Cost
again.
of
It's a balance,
manufacturing.
though. The cost of labor is cheap, but your IP is fucking at risk because they can just come in and seize it
But
at any point.
Tony, nobody ever expected a pandemic of this size.
It doesn't even matter about the pandemic. I'm not even talking about that, Randy. What I'm saying is, if Apple has an IP, right? He has intellectual property, and they're manufactured in China, and China can just come in and say, "Hey, by the way, we're taking this."
Right.
Why would you fucking do that?
Labor.
So that goes back to the scale. Are you really saving that much on labor where you're risking to just lose your whole fucking intellectual property over
Well, they're
it?
not going to lose it all. You got to realize Apple.
What happens if China says, "Apple, we're not making your fucking phones anymore. We're gonna make orange phones instead of Apple phones"?
No, they wouldn't say China. China would say basically, we're shutting you down, or we're blocking you doing this, or we're going to charge you.
Okay, and then what?
We're going to charge you a fee on every phone.
Okay,
that
so Apple closes up because they can't get product anymore?
Well, they are the largest employer in China right now, U.S. employer.
For now,
yeah.
Okay. So that's why I use them as an example. Is like if literally China said, by the way, Apple, all your fucking warehouses we're shutting down and we're stealing all your IP, and you can't do a fucking thing about it.
Okay, but you got to look right now with Taiwanese Semiconductor now refusing to sell to China.
Yeah.
Huawei being on the blacklist. China's starting to be backed in their corner where if they want any of this intellectual property, they don't want to cut the leash with Apple, especially now that Apple is going to developing their own chips.
I want them to develop everything in the U.S. Why do we need assembly lines in the fucking China? We can do assembly lines here.
Because they're competing with Samsung.
The fucking phone's already going to be $1,000.
Tony, what I'm saying is the fact of the world.
They charge more than anybody else.
You have to understand.
And they pay the least amount for labor.
Okay, the solution isn't blocking China out. The solution is that people realize that this is a world economy, and if China wants to be part of that world economy, they have to play by certain
They have to
rules.
play by everybody else's
And they
rules.
haven't been.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Where's the, there it is.
They haven't been paying what they're supposed to be paying.
That's the European countries on NATO.
That was actually. See, you did watch the Tulsa, Oklahoma rally.
You're right. China's problem is that they're stealing, and Yodi's right too.
They're
They're
thieves.
stealing intellectual property.
So let me ask you a question, Chris.
And
let me
then
just ask you a question.
Then America calls them out, going, "Hey, you stole our intellectual property."
Let me ask you a question,
and
Chris.
Korea and companies like Samsung and Apple are going, or Google are saying you're taking our technology.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, Chris? Can I ask you a question?
And they were like, "We're not going to work with you anymore."
Can I ask you a question? Let's say you came up with a really solid beer recipe, right? Fucking no one else came up with this recipe. Fucking got it nailed. It's perfect. And you hired some guy to help you fucking brew it.
Right.
And then this guy just decided, hey, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to steal your recipe and brew it on the side and sell it cheaper. How would you feel?
I'd be upset. I'd be like, "That's my beer recipe."
China.
That's all I got to say.
Well, I'm agreeing with you.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I'm agreeing
Randy,
with you.
can I have a Coca-Cola, please?
That's what China is doing, yes.
And
I
that's
agree with
wrong.
you.
That's wrong. Because we have amazing inventors all over the world that go to China to get their stuff built for cheap.
I get it, but
and they steal all the fucking
here's the-
information.
yeah.
If you don't play fair on the world stage, don't expect to get played in the world stage.
Yet we have.
But what you guys are giving China an okay pass to fucking be dickheads.
They have an integral part in our economy, regardless. Okay,
because we given that based off how much manufacturing we give them. That's the only reason they have any play in our economics.
Of course, but
okay. So if we pull all that back to the U.S., we control everything.
Tony, it's not that easy, dude. Labor is like 10 times more expensive in the United States than it is in China.
I understand.
That's the whole reason.
But guess what?
It's not here in the first place.
Yeah,
If it was so easy to move it back to the United States,
this is how economics
it would
works.
be done.
Listen, no. This is how economics works. So, yes, it's cheaper for us to get it made overseas. But if we bring it back to the U.S., more U.S. people get employed, which means more money goes into their pockets, which means they got more money to spend. So if it's a little more expensive, they can afford it.
Everything you buy, like 90% of the shit you buy on Amazon is made in China. Is it not?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, what?
I'd say 75% made in
Tony,
China.
how much of Nike's shoes come out of China?
Not a lot. A lot of them come out of Taiwan and Singapore and Thailand.
Come out of China.
Nike comes out of Taiwan, I think.
How about the clothes you're wearing? Are those made in China? Is every piece of clothing you're wearing from China?
I think this one is. This one might be, yeah. This might. No, I think they're made in the U.S.
Made in China. It says it right on the hat.
It does. Yeah. Hey, I don't control where our shit gets made. We're poor.
Tony, the point is, it's not as easy as you say to just move all your shit back to the U.S. and make America great again and just make everybody make
Chris,
things here in the U.S. It doesn't work like that.
Chris, if it was that easy to move it overseas, why isn't it that easy to move it back overseas?
Why do we have an agreement with Canada and Mexico to create most of our manufacturing shit? Because it's cheaper to do it
keep their
in those other
fucking people
countries
from
than
running
it is
it over
here.
the goddamn border to come to our country.
Because if you want to give Trump credit, he's smart and he knows it's cheaper to make manufacturing like steel and shit like that is cheaper in Canada.
Right next
to
door.
make vehicles is cheaper to make in Mexico.
Wait, what did you just say? Did you just give Trump credit?
No, I'm giving you.
Wait, did you just give Trump credit?
I turned out to be right.
See, hey, don't laugh if you want me to take him off.
But you keep talking. But you also keep talking about bringing jobs back to America.
I think it's
really
important.
Trump isn't bringing jobs back to America.
No, I disagree with that, Chris. I disagree with that 100%.
No, he's not bringing jobs
Dude, the unemployment,
back to,
the unemployment was at an all-time low before.
Let me finish.
Hey, LaBelle, thank you.
Let me finish. He's not bringing jobs back to America. He's just making.
I love getting LaBelle pissed off.
He's not bringing jobs back to America. He's just making the trade deals more fair for America.
That's a good thing.
Okay, but he's not bringing jobs back.
Chris,
He is.
No, he's brought
many jobs back.
Many jobs back. Okay.
It's true.
At what jobs though? What industries?
Steel.
Okay,
automotive.
Steel
automotive.
Mostly Canada.
1988, we used to have 28 steel mills here in the U.S. We were down to 2. We're back up now to 6.
I didn't want that one. That was the wrong one.
Okay. Still not our major.
But a good example of China. China became a major steel producer because the government was subsidizing.
And their steel fucking sucks.
Let me
their
finish.
steel fucking sucks. I'm putting that out there right now.
China was subsidizing these companies. So what China was doing was flooding the world markets with their cheap product to undercut steel prices.
Yes.
That's what caused the U.S. companies to go up. When the U.S. came out and said we're no longer going to buy
Chinese
from China,
steel,
they started dumping into Canada and Mexico because they would drop the raw material there. U.S. would allow it to come in. U.S. finally said, you know what? We're no longer going to take it from Canada and Mexico because it's crap.
The quality is junk. I'm telling you right now. We ordered fucking thousands of dollars worth of stainless steel tanks, and they're fucking shit.
You never buy
their stainless steel is garbage.
You never buy your stainless.
That's what we're talking about right now.
But they don't. U.S. has standards. We have the ASTM.
We did buy a lot of steel from Canada, though.
China. And the problem is for any of the military in the U.S. And I know this for a fact. You have to buy.
Morris does have a good point.
You have to buy from a U.S. manufacturer,
or you have to buy from a U.S. certified.
Yes, that follows the ASTM standards.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I do want to say one thing about our viewers. We have very intelligent viewers.
Yes.
I do want to say that. You guys are smart motherfuckers. Cheers to you guys.
You want to shut down?
No, I'm good.
Cheers to you guys out there.
The one thing China has is the most lithium on the planet, which I don't know if that's true, but if it is true, that is a big.
That's huge.
That's a big.
Actually, I think Brazil has more
lithium.
Yeah, but Brazil doesn't know how to mine it. Probably.
Brazil has more, I think.
Yeah. But it's not probably accessible like how China.
No, they do, but lithium prices have dropped through the floor, so it's not. Lithium is Your dad was checking that, Tony. He was looking at like 6 different.
Dude, my
companies.
dad, every day I wake up, he goes, this is what my dad does every day I wake up. He goes, hey, Randy's stock tip is fucking killing it. Every day he comes into me, he tells me, like, I'm like up like 400, 500% on fucking Randy's stock tip. The pen one, the gambling one.
Do you? Yeah, but hopefully you cashed out.
He didn't. No, he's still making money on it.
No, but I told you guys to get out.
Because you gotta know, but you gotta remember, he bought at a lower price than you bought.
But I told you guys to get out when it was 34.
I didn't buy it. I couldn't afford it.
Fine. Do you want to do a Randy stock tip?
Yeah. What's your? Okay, hold on. Wait. Can we do a? Let's do a sound
Randy,
effect.
stop. Hold on. Yeah. Wait.
Hold on. Ready, Chris? You do it for your dad. Ready?
Randy's stock tip of the week.
I turned out to be right.
That was perfect, right? See? You love the Trump. Don't laugh at the Trump fucking sound clips if you hate them.
For all you Robin Hood lovers, right?
This is.
now,
Hey, we're gonna zoom in on this one.
Okay.
By the way, I gotta put a disclaimer before my dad recommends things. Stocks are a risk, and we do not guarantee you making money on any stocks. Shall you?
But
invest in
Randy's pretty fucking money on his stock tips. I'm just saying.
However, let's hear it.
I'm gonna actually give you 2, and I'm gonna condition on that if you buy these stocks, you got to hold them at least for a year.
Okay.
If you hold them for a year, you're gonna do very well.
So these are long-term stocks.
1 year to me is nothing.
I mean, yeah. Relative is short-term. But.
Okay. Number 1 would be Seagate Technologies, STX out of Dublin, Ireland.
Okay.
Seagate?
No, Seagate Technologies.
Seagate.
Seagate. SEA.
Oh, Seagate. Yeah. I know Seagate.
Yeah.
Like they make the hard drives and shit. Right.
They're
Okay.
Memory hard drives.
Yeah. They're right now trading at a very good valuation, and they pay over a 5% return on dividend. Okay.
See, that's why I always fuck up when buying stock. I don't look at if they actually pay out dividends.
Yeah. And the PE ratio on this stock is like 6.46, so it's extremely cheap.
Okay.
And it's only about
Seagate. Okay.
It's only about $7.
Write it
off
down,
of the
Dad.
stock.
Seagate.
Okay.
Seagate. What's a ticker symbol?
STX.
STX.
Okay.
Okay.
The other one you want to look at, and this is a hold, because out of all these coronavirus candidates, I throw my money in Pfizer, PFE.
Excuse me. How does that work?
You buy it.
No. But why are you picking Pfizer over the rest of them?
You look at Pfizer. And
they are probably the
associated
biggest.
with?
Well, okay.
Well, they're the biggest.
Well,
probably
for
company.
people who don't know, what are they associated with?
Chantix.
They are a pharmaceutical.
Pfizer makes
Pharmaceutical
Chantix.
They have multiple products that are out there on the market already.
Don't they make Bayer or something?
Yeah,
like
they
that?
have multiple products in the pipeline.
Okay.
So even if COVID isn't, and they're working on 4 different, similar to Moderna, who's working on one.
Right.
The technology that
they got 4 variations.
They have 4 variations.
Okay.
I actually just bought a Seagate hard drive.
Okay.
A 2 terabyte hard drive.
Okay.
Anyway.
So Pfizer right now has 4 different ones that they're going into phase 2-3 trial. 30,000 patients, which seems to be the magical number now.
Yeah.
And they have the production capacity, they have the manufacturing. I think Pfizer is going to be your winner. But even if they're
well,
not,
I mean, they're probably the biggest company on the block with that whole fucking COVID thing.
They're not the biggest. No.
Who's bigger than Pfizer?
Novavax. Chris?
No.
Yeah.
No, they're not bigger than Pfizer.
Oh yeah.
Novavax. They're not bigger than Pfizer.
Look up
Pfizer's fucking huge.
Look up their market.
They
cap.
make fucking everything.
Look up their market cap.
I mean, I don't even know how to do that.
Yahoo Finance.
How do you even spell that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Regeneron.
There you go. See, because Novavax just came out today. They just got a 1.5 billion or whatever. So
you're right, Tony.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Pfizer's at 30.
You know, people don't hear that enough on this show. Tony, you're right. Let's clip that.
Yeah. They're at 33.75.
Right, but their market cap is $100 billion.
That's a cheap. I might invest in
market
some Pfizer.
Cap, 1.8.
You know what I'm gonna do,
Yeah.
dude? I've been killing it on the Innovia. Yeah. I bought it $450. It's like at 22, and I bought like 50
But
shares.
the
I think.
nice thing about Pfizer is they have other drugs in the pipeline right now.
Right, that carry them.
So even if the COVID doesn't
hit, they're still gonna make money.
And they're trading at a pretty low.
Well, $33 is affordable.
I think their PE ratio right now is 11 or 12.
There you go, Raf. By the way, Raf texted me today and he said, "Hey, you still doing this? You still buying stocks?" I said, "Right now, I ain't got no money. I'm saving up because I just got the notice that Jovi's coming, so I'm trying to put some money on the side to make sure." But he was like, "Oh, dude, Raf just dropped in the last month 16,000 on the fucking stock market."
Oh.
No, he didn't lose it. He invested 16. Yeah,
but okay.
But So he said he's kind of even right now. He was up about 1,000 last week,
The
and
thing
then
is,
kind of
it's-
goes up and down.
It's
but
high right now.
yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was like, why'd you buy now? You should have bought 2 months.
Well,
ago.
no. Okay, the problem is for the next 6 months we're going to be trading sideways. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's all gonna
You're
go
going to have
sideways.
peaks. You're going to be down. You're going to be up. So really,
I'm actually thinking, what do you think about Snapchat? Because I bought it long time ago, and I've
Get
been
rid
sitting
of
on
it.
it for over a year, and it's finally over what I bought it for, but only by like $1. But
Get
I'm just
rid of
gonna
it.
get rid of it.
Get rid of it. Dump
Okay,
it.
good. I'm getting rid of
Dump
it.
it.
Snapchat, you're out of here.
The only
You're out of here so far. My hand just broke through the screen. I don't know how that's doing that.
If you're
but-
in Novax or those
yeah.
like
The
companies,
Well,
I wish I'd
Innovio.
stay-
To
I wish I'd
Innovio.
stayed in. I was
Yeah.
in. I cashed out at like $30.
Oh, I'm getting ready to short Moderna. If it keeps moving, I'm getting ready.
So
to
when you
short,
say
okay?
short, that means basically sell it before the 52 weeks before
Well,
it's a capital gains, right?
I never really short. I buy what's called put options.
But is that what you mean though?
Um,
Selling it before the 52 weeks for the tax break. Is that what a short sell is versus a long?
What it means is you think the stock's going to tank.
But okay, so my dad brought it to me. It's like if you keep your stock for over 50, for a year, you don't pay as much tax as if you were to sell it under a year.
You only pay a 20% capital gains.
Right,
If you
versus
own-
like a 30 something,
no,
right?
You own it less than a year, it's 50%.
Oh, it's 50%.
LaBelle says, Tony,
Well,
what
maybe-
are you using for stocks? He's
Robinhood.
using
Yeah, I use
I'm
Robinhood.
using
I use
Robinhood.
Robinhood. I actually was on Robinhood before any of these fuckers were on
Dad,
Robinhood.
what do you use?
I use Ameritrade.
Well, because you're a legit. We're broke ass guys trying to buy
My
stocks.
dad was in the
He's
stocks
actually
before
a
they were
stock
cool.
guy. Yeah,
he was
yeah.
in this. He was a stock guy before the
I've
stocks
been doing
were
it
cool.
since 1988. Okay.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
They were around back then.
Back then, yeah.
Just kidding.
Back then, I was.
You
using,
didn't buy from Belfort,
Um,
did you?
Yeah, but anyway,
the one thing with Robinhood I don't like is that they will trade when it is best for them, as
Right.
opposed to it's best for the seller.
Right. I know what you're
Like-
saying. So,
like-
but if you put like a limit on, it'll
There-
fucking kind
there
of
are
dick
times
you
where
in
I
their
say, hey,
advantage.
yeah, I told them to sell at a certain price, and they've sold
Right.
above that, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Like I told you to sell at this price.
But what you got to
Yeah.
remember is if it opens at the higher price, they're gonna go with that.
No, but
if it's
yeah, but
within
it's
a
not only
range,
that, no.
but if it's within a range, they're gonna sell it.
But
Right,
they
and
kind
that-
of
and that-
Versus waiting maybe 20 minutes for it to drop.
Well, to Chris's point,
Yeah.
that's how they make their money. Okay?
Right, of course.
They're floating all
They're
these
floating.
billions of dollars, and that's how they make their money. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
But it's still a good platform. I'm not gonna.
No,
knock
I
it.
think it's an awesome platform, especially
Yeah.
for people that are just learning stocks. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
But there are times I said sell the stock at this price, and they've waited till it's gone up like $1 or $2 before they actually sell it.
Well,
And I'm
wouldn't
like,
that make
what
you
the
more
fuck?
money though?
Right.
No, it
No,
goes
he had
below-
he had set a limit.
Oh, you
Yeah,
were
I
trying
said a
to
limit.
sell it before it bottomed out and it went below your sell
Make
price.
sure if you're trading on Robinhood, you set a limit. You say sell at this price or not at
yeah,
all.
yeah.
Because if you don't do that, if you say sell at this price, if you just say straight sell at this
Right.
price,
They're
they'll
gonna wait.
they'll wait
They'll
they'll
play.
wait
They'll
till
wait,
it,
yeah,
it
yeah,
bounces up a little bit, and then they'll sell it, and then you'll be like, well, shit, I should have made $5 per stock off of that,
But I made $4.50.
I only made like $3
Yeah.
per stock. Or
Well, it
something.
better be more than that.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
but-
not,
No,
people
there was a
getting-
time
We're fighting.
There was a time
We fighting, Chris.
There was a time where I broke even on a stock, and I was fucking pissed because I was like, if they sold it at the price I wanted to sell it at,
Can I show
they
you
would've
something
fucking
really
sold.
cool, Chris?
that would have made some
Can I
money.
show you something really fucking cool?
$2 makes a fucking difference.
Wouldn't you?
A big difference.
I'm gonna go way off on a. I'm just changing the subject right now. I think this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I wish I went to this Benihana.
So loud. Turn it down. Turn it down.
Tell me that wasn't badass. He fucking Kamehamehas that shit. Boom! Boom! Dude, tell me how fucking cool that shit was. Tell me that wasn't fucking badass.
Dude.
That guy threw a fucking real fireball onto the onion volcano. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm just saying.
It's like your moment is in.
But to go back to the Kanye thing, I do. No,
Are we
I don't
still
have
on
it.
that?
No, no, I think we
that thing's
changed it.
over.
I do. I gotta pee, but I do have something else I want to talk to you guys about when I get back.
You gonna vote for Kanye?
No, I'm not voting for Kanye. I'm voting for Trump. And if anyone has got a problem with that, check this out. Fuck your feelings.
I feel like most people are like, they're not gonna vote for Kanye. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for Kanye. I think
Kanye is just doing that to steal votes.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think Kanye is gonna take enough of the outlier voter population to affect the election. If he does, it's gonna be very. It's gonna be like 12-year-olds. who are writing in. No, I'm sorry. It's gonna be like 18-year-olds writing in Kanye on their ballot.
Personally, he's got no political experience.
If Kanye is the president of our country,
Okay, let's flash back. Okay, it's funny how history repeats itself, because I go back to the early 1980s when there was a Republican candidate by the name of Ronald Reagan.
yeah.
Okay, and back then I was diehard Democrat. Okay, independent. Okay, and I'm like, who is this guy? He's an actor out of Hollywood, California. The best thing he was known for was a movie he made called Bedtime for Bonzo. You know, granted, he was the governor of California, but I'm thinking, who the hell is this guy? What does he have to lead? What can he possibly do for this country? And he won. And he probably ended up being one of our best presidents. Okay?
Well, I think.
Better say it before I get back on the mic.
Oh God, Kanye is a nut bar, though. He's legitimately bipolar. Like I don't say that offensively. I really think he's a bipolar person. I think he is bipolar.
Could be.
And I just think that Kanye needs to focus on Kanye and stop focusing on how he can improve the world, because he doesn't do anybody any
and
good.
to
So
your
what
point,
you're saying is, Chris, you think out of two of the three presidential candidates, two of them got mental disabilities? Who are you gonna vote for?
I think all three of them have mental disabilities.
Hey man, don't you dare!
I think all three of them have mental disabilities.
But who the hell jumps into a race 4 months before the election?
It's not going to happen. Let's just put it that way. Kanye doesn't have the time. And there was the prior presidential candidate. I can't remember who it was, but it was one of the ones who dropped out.
Wasn't it Andrew Yang?
No,
Wasn't that
no,
your
no.
boy?
It wasn't Andrew Yang. It was a Republican runner.
You're talking about what year?
This past year. There were how many runner or whatever? It might have been Democratic.
Had to be Democratic.
Fine,
yeah.
for whatever. It was Democratic. But they made a good point.
You've always been a loser.
They made a good point. They said Kanye needs to realize that once you become a Democratic or once you become a president, once you become a presidential candidate.
LaBelle says, Chris, you had one job. You failed.
Once you become a presidential candidate, you have to submit financial documents. You have to submit all this information.
Can I suggest?
And you have to submit a bunch of stuff that will scrutinize everything you've made, how much money you can spend on your
Can I
campaign.
just suggest one thing on that point?
Hold on,
point.
Let me finish.
Okay, on that point.
You have to submit like financial information. You have to submit a bunch of stuff about how you make your living, and you can't spend a certain amount of money on your campaign.
Can we segue?
Tony, just talk. Just what the fuck, dude? Just say what you need to say. Jesus Christ.
I was trying to get into your Kylie Jenner story. I wanted to segue off of this.
I'm talking about Kanye.
I know, but because you're talking about financials coming out, I figured it was a good segue into Kylie Jenner.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to do, Chris. I'm sorry.
That's it. Did Trump release his tax returns yet?
Fuck you, Tony, and your nipple pocket.
Courts are going to make that decision pretty soon.
Are they?
Yeah, it's like
The
next
Supreme,
week.
like the Supreme Court?
I don't know if it's Supreme, but next week.
You know what
or
the
two,
courts
yeah.
decided is that on 9/9/2020, Hillary got to fucking talk. Hillary got to talk about Benghazi and emails.
I said,
She got to talk.
Oh yeah, Kanye also got like $2 to $4 million in the PPP loan.
Because who does he employ? He actually employs a lot of people.
For
you figure his road
for
crew.
Yeezy. Yeah. Kanye literally got
LaBelle,
over $1
that's not
million.
true. What you got to remember is
that's wrong.
You got to remember. No, what you got to remember is people are mad because Amazon got a bailout. How many people do Amazon employ that are on minimum wage? Those are the people they're trying to give the bailout to. But I actually pulled up a story, and I'll just
They
talk
also
about it
make
real quick.
Billions of dollars a year,
Right, but
Tony.
so I'm going to talk about this real
retarded
quick.
amounts of money. So why do they need help?
Where are you saying Amazon got a bailout?
No, that's what she was saying.
No, they didn't get a bailout. What they did is they took advantage of the low interest rates and
and they took a loan.
They took a loan. Yes.
But no, so what I actually want to talk about, this kind of segues into one of my stories. A Wendy. So there's a company called Starboard, which is a board of. It's a company that basically runs Wendy's and some other fucking restaurant companies, right? So Wendy's got a $9 million PPP loan, and this motherfucker took $1 million from the $9 million and paid for his house. He paid for his house, his Montana vacation house, to be built, and it's big news right now. Actually, if you look it up,
had that on the thing,
yeah, I
right?
put it on the band. So Wendy's, it's not Wendy's. They're called Starboard, but they own Wendy's, right, for like half the country, and this fucker took $1 million from the $9 million he was awarded for PPP and built his Montana house with it. And now he's being fucking investigated. This motherfucker's going down. Now I agree with you guys 100%. On shit like this that happens, this motherfucker should go to jail for this shit. Because that's supposed to go to his employees.
Well, yeah, and PPP loan's supposed to be loan of last resort.
Right. This motherfucker took it to make his house. So Morris obviously saw it. He said it made him sick. Why did Harvard and Columbia get help?
FaZe Clan, which is the gaming company, the guy
Clan FaZe.
FaZe Banks runs that whole thing.
Oh, really?
They're literally putting out videos of how they spend $4,000 on parties every week buying liquor for parties, and they
$4,000?
$4,000 on
That's
parties
not
they
that
have
tough.
every week. But
I could spend $4,000 on weed a week.
Dude, the revenue.
But they got PPP for it, is what you're saying?
The revenue far exceeds.
Well, so basically what they did was literally incriminate themselves on video.
Hopefully they did.
Because bottom line,
Hopefully
the criteria for PPP is 65, I think, % needs to go to payroll. And if you're buying liquor with it, it ain't going to fucking payroll, which means you got to pay it back.
The PPP loan was the dumbest.
It was awesome for me, bro.
The dumbest constructed.
It was awesome for me, bro.
No, it is. It's great. If
I'm
you're
sorry you didn't qualify for it, but it was awesome for my business.
Hold on. It's great if you're a company who is still in business during the whole thing.
Yeah.
However, most business, like a lot of businesses were shut down. I would say like
you were forced to be shut down.
I would say like 75% of the industry was shut down because of this virus.
You're talking about restaurant industry.
Restaurant, hotel.
But you guys were still operating at minimum
theaters,
capacity.
Hold on, theaters.
Theaters were shut down.
The
yes.
hospitality industry is a big fucking industry.
Well, especially for Hawaii.
Especially for the United States.
Well, Hawaii has.
I think Hawaii is. That's what we depend on. I'd say 70% of our income is from
Hawaii has the highest unemployment now out of any state.
Well, and again, think about what's shut down. Hotels, which employs probably,
Which
I'd
if
say a
you're
good chunk of our fucking population.
There's a lot of places with vacation spots. Like
yeah, but what I'm saying is, Chris, is for Hawaii, we have
airline
a big
industry?
unemployment. So okay, I'd say okay, is Hawaiian Airlines operating right now? No, they're not. So there's all your fucking flight attendants are on unemployment.
Well, no, they're at about 23% right now.
Okay, that's basically not fucking operating, Randy.
I'm just saying,
23%. That's not operating.
You're agreeing with my point. Is
Yeah,
that
we are. We're agreeing.
like a large part of the industry is shut down. We'll say like half of the industry, at least half of the industries in the United States are shut down.
Yeah.
We're shut down for COVID.
No, you guys are operating. And by the way, the last time I went there, it looked like a regular night.
Yeah.
So you guys are doing good. I'm happy for you guys.
But,
That's awesome.
But we didn't have employees.
Right.
And so therefore we couldn't use the PPP loan.
But bro, I believe in you. You got this, bro.
We
you got it. You can work 12 hours a day, no problem. You're young, dude. You're vital.
If I worked 12 hours a day,
Randy,
I still wouldn't
work him 12 hours a day. He can handle.
I still wouldn't have met the PPP requirements.
Yes, I understand. But you guys, that's why. So the night me and you got in a big argument, and your dad came up and told us, "Hey, get the fuck out of here! You guys are being stupid." Was you were arguing the fact that your business didn't qualify for the PPP, but you weren't saying it that way. You were saying that we didn't get the PPP, and I said, "Did you apply for it?" And you said, "No." I said, "Well, you can't get it because you didn't apply for it."
No, we wouldn't qualify for loan forgiveness.
Right, that's what I'm saying because you got to keep your original staff on staff,
and if we're
and you guys can't do that. It's your restaurant. I can't keep people on fucking staff if people aren't coming in to the restaurant.
Well, no,
the government says,
the
government says we can
exactly.
shut down.
So by the regulations, you guys were basically forced to shut down. Is what I was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So the
We
PPP
qualify
doesn't
for
do us
PPP.
any good.
Right, well, and it doesn't do you any good because one, you wouldn't have qualified for that. But
Well,
Chris
we
was mad
qualified.
that night because he was like,
Okay,
I didn't get it, and I said, you didn't apply for it. You said,
Bet-
yeah. I
bet
said,
fa-
you didn't get it because you didn't
Because
apply
there's
for
no
it.
point for
But-
us to
Right,
apply
because
for
it didn't make sense for your business.
Okay, but fast forward to amend what Christopher was saying. The way that it came out originally, there was good intent behind what came out, and they're trying to address it quickly.
Right.
Fortunately, 2 months later, 3 months later, they
You guys got your
well, no, they amended it so that for the PPP loans now you have a 24-week period
Right.
versus 8
No,
weeks.
and that helped us a huge
Right.
bit because we wouldn't have spent that
Yeah.
in
And-
8
and-
weeks.
and
We
they-
wouldn't have.
right,
We would have
right,
had to
right,
pay it
right,
back.
right.
Yeah.
And they dropped the criterion payroll from 75%
To 60 something, right, yeah.
60%, okay?
Yeah.
So
I'm with you. I know. I've been following.
And they also changed the guidance on who could qualify. So they tightened that up extremely
Okay.
tight. So that's who they're going after now is all these people that took out these major loans.
Yeah.
They're going back at them now saying,
Well, of course, we want to make sure you can pay it back if you didn't use it for
Well,
what
no,
we
basically-
made it for.
no, what it really said is it's supposed to be a loan of last resort. So if you're a company that has equity or other things, you have
No,
other
well, I'll
ways
tell
of-
you. I'll tell you right now. Personally, if we had to not get that loan, we would have to lay people off. But that loan allowed us to keep everybody on staff fully employed.
But that's only because your
And
business
that's-
was allowed to stay
Right.
open.
Right, because we're water.
Okay, but if you didn't get the loan forgiveness, you have to pay that loan back in 2 years.
Right, and we're fucked if that's the
Oh,
case.
yeah. That's huge payments.
But luckily, we qualified,
And luckily,
we
you
fell
could,
into the requirements, and we're good right now.
Now, Tony,
and
is-
luckily you could operate during the COVID thing,
Yes,
which
yes, yeah.
many businesses are not allowed
But
to.
you did operate during COVID, and you
Not-
luckily
not at full-
not at full capacity,
not
but
at
you
full-
did operate, and you did
Dad,
stay
how
afloat.
How
You
much,
stayed afloat.
How much revenues were we making compared to when we're normally open?
Oh, I'm sure you're probably making like 10, 15%
Like,
at best.
we were still open, but how much
We-
revenue were we
we
making?
were making about 10%.
Okay.
10%.
Yeah, I was assuming, right? Hey, I did whatever I could to support my best friend's
You
business.
bought a lot of cheeseburgers.
I did. I ate a lot of fucking cheeseburgers. Hey, you know what? My number one thing was I told my dad, I said, hey, as much as we can eat at Chris's place, I want to support. And I made sure of that because I love you guys. I want your business to stay in fucking.
And don't get me wrong, I appreciate.
And I'm
your
pretty
support.
sure I was probably one of your number one customers in that COVID time.
You supported us great, Tony. you were coming in 4 or 5 times a week.
I was trying to. And by the way, you guys have amazing food, so it's not that tough. But what I'm saying is, the argument, what I wanted to get back is, hey, I love you, Chris. I'm sorry we got into the argument a couple weeks ago, but what I was arguing about was you were mad that you didn't get the PPP. But what you didn't state was your business didn't qualify for it. What you told me was I didn't apply for it, and I said, "Well, that's why you're not fucking getting it."
No. We
and that hold
qualified.
on, pause. Let me finish. And that's why I was being mean to you, and I said, "You sound stupid," and you don't sound stupid. I know you're a smart guy. Okay, so I want to apologize for that previous.
Thank you.
I love you. You know that. But my point was, you told me you didn't apply for it and you didn't get it. I said, that sounds crazy. That's what I was saying. And then when you said, no, we don't qualify for it, I said, oh, now you have an argumentable point.
Well, no, we qualified for it. We just chose it wasn't.
Chose not
Well,
to
it
take
didn't.
it.
It didn't fit for your
That's
guys'
where,
point
that's
of
where
view.
I
right.
wasn't making it clear. It was
Okay.
we could get it, but we chose not to take it.
Why do
for
we want to take
obvious
it?
reasons.
Why do we want to take out a loan that
Isn't going to work for you.
Not going to work for
Right,
us?
I get you. So I just want to say I love you, bro. You know that. And I know over the last couple of weeks, we got in some heated conversations.
Yeah.
But I just want to let you know, no matter if we disagree or not, you're still my brother, okay?
So the only difference was we went the EIDL.
Yeah, right.
And we got that, and that's worked.
And
for
you're
us,
cherry.
Yes.
Because, dude, we wanted the EIDL, but we were too late on it.
Well, everybody was going for PPP.
Right.
And I said, no, the EIDL works better.
Well,
for
here's
us.
Trust me,
where
Randy,
shit's-
I had this conversation with my
Hold
dad
on.
like 900 times.
Here's where shit's gonna. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
I was gonna say, here's where shit's gonna get fucked up. Is we're going through the second wave of COVID right now, right?
I don't believe that, but go ahead.
And maybe not the second wave. Maybe it's a continuation of the first wave. However you want to interpret it, whatever. But there are going to be a lot of businesses closing down who took out this PPP loan, and now their labor is going to get shut down again because these governments in California and Texas and Florida are going to shut down these bars, and these guys who took out the PPP loan are going to have to use a certain percentage of that for payroll, and they've had to close down.
Right.
So are these businesses going to be held liable because their government had to shut down a second time?
Absolutely.
I mean, I think
And I'm
if you
scared
took
that
out a
we're gonna
loan,
be in that
if you
position.
no, dude, your EIDL, you got 30 years to pay back, right?
No,
Yeah,
it's not the
so
EIDL.
you're
it's not
cherry.
the PPP is a problem.
Are you talking
not the
about?
EIDL.
But you didn't take out PPP. But you're just talking about
No, we did
just.
P- we did
Actually,
PPP.
I did. Take
Oh,
out
you did
PPP
take out PPP
because now I got 24 weeks.
But many thought that our economy was reopening.
This is what I was telling you. Your dad's a smart motherfucker.
What the government is gonna end up doing.
You're
is,
smart, Randy. I appreciate you.
What the government is gonna end up doing is forgiving everybody's fucking loans.
No, it's not.
No, they're
That's not
not.
gonna
They're
happen. That's not gonna happen.
They're gonna have to.
No.
Or they're gonna have to heavily scrutinize these companies.
What
on
you're gonna
why
see in the next
they
2
couldn't pay
years,
back
you're gonna
these
see
loans.
major bankruptcies
Yeah,
happening.
they're going to shut down.
Yeah.
Businesses are going to
You're
shut
gonna see,
down.
and you know what you're gonna see is for the businesses that survive, they're gonna have the opportunity to literally go gangbusters because in the next year and a half, you're gonna see fucking huge warehouses just empty and for dirt cheap rent. That's what we're looking forward to. And for you guys, if you guys want to open up a brewery, that's what you guys should be looking forward to. I'm telling you, commercial real estate is gonna drop about 50% in the next year. Watch it. Watch. And that's huge for the surviving companies. It sucks for the ones that went out of business.
That's considering if we survive too. I mean, if we go through a second shutdown, this might be.
You know what?
devastating.
To be honest, I saw your guys' clientele. I think you guys will be okay. Even if it gets slow.
It's
you guys
scary.
have a fucking solid
Hawaii is a very
regular
tourism-based
market.
State, though. That's
Yes.
the only thing.
But you guys don't
depend.
you guys do not depend on tourists. You depend on the guys that live in this community that show up to your bar.
We're lucky that the military is close
Now,
by.
if you were
because
no,
they get paid regardless.
If you were a
But-
Waikiki bar, that'd be a different story. But you guys, your core fucking customers have nothing to do with tourism.
Well, Chris, you were telling me that Real and Kaimaki shut down.
Yeah.
Not Kaimaki, but yeah.
Well, where was it? They went
Kaka'ako.
by. They went by a different name too, right?
No,
What
it was Real. It was the Real Brew Gastropub that shut down.
You know, but they
that
had-
was the one.
But
they have another company. Chris said, "What is it called?" Brood.
Brood. Yeah.
Brood. So
Okay, I think they took out.
Brood
the
is
PPP.
in Kaimaki.
No, so they only shut down one
Okay, so
business.
so
they
the one
have
in-
other businesses.
The one in Kaimaki took out the PPP.
They shut down the one in Kaka'ako that had the brewery and everything like that. But I think Brood, I don't think they own all of that anyway. But
Yodi says you guys are lucky there aren't many bars in the area, and you got to thank MTA for that because MTA doesn't allow a lot of bars in fucking Milani. You guys are actually at a perfect location because you're far enough from anything to make.
we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
We're in a good spot.
And dude, what's the only competition you guys got? The Shack. I don't want rat burgers. I want fucking sirloin burgers. Guys, if you're ever in Hawaii, I'm not even fucking bullshitting. I can get mad at as shit as Chris. I don't care. His restaurant has the fucking best burger in the state of Hawaii. I will vouch for that 100%. And I think you guys should enter. They have a burger competition yearly. You guys should fucking
They
enter
only
that
consider
shit.
from like town.
No,
and
fuck
Teddy's
that
Bigger
shit.
Burgers
No.
and-
You guys
You're
are
right.
more. You guys can go on the Honolulu Advertiser. I will fucking make a stink for you guys to be in there. You guys have the best burger on the island. In the state.
Thank you, man.
100%.
Thank you.
And I'm fucking critical on Chris.
I will.
And I'm telling you right now, that burger is fucking awesome. Chris doesn't make it.
I'm gonna get.
Mikey
on
makes it,
I'm
but
gonna
that
get
shit
on
is
the-
fucking bomb.
I'm gonna get on the treasurer over here, but we're gonna have to make a major.
I'm
Market
telling you
push
right now,
on our
Randy,
burgers.
if there's ever a burger fucking competition, you guys need to enter your burger. One of the best burgers I've ever eaten in my life.
Okay, but Chris isn't acknowledging that. What was that? 2 years ago, we run. What was it? Travelocity.
Fuck Travelocity.
No, what's the website, Chris?
TripAdvisor.
TripAdvisor. We won #1.
That's fine, but what I'm
in
telling you
in the
is,
Pacific region.
but
not
that was
Hawaii.
probably 3 people that came to Hawaii and went to your restaurant and voted on it.
No, this is based on. No, it was more than 3.
I'll make a team fuck your nipple pocket shirt. You know what, LaBelle? You know what, LaBelle? Hey, you know what?
All right, let's move
Here,
along.
LaBelle,
You dumb son of a bitch.
I love you.
What? Wow. Why? Don't call out LaBelle like that.
Hey, LaBelle calls me a fucking nerd every day. She's allowed to get a little tough love. Okay?
We didn't even cover Ghislaine
We'll
Maxwell.
get into that another day. Because to be honest, I'll just do a side stream and talk about that. I'll go down the rabbit hole in that bitch. Because we're already on almost 4. We're on 4 hours already.
Are we there?
I'm pretty sure someone's gonna come up from downstairs and shut us down at this point.
If you check our shit out on YouTube, I went through making the timestamps in our video. And
Hey, good job by the way on that.
It's a fucking nightmare.
But
let me let you know.
Well, I just want you to
like
remember.
tonight, I can
Chris,
already be like, I'm gonna go back through the video and watch it.
Chris,
and
I'm
gonna be
telling you
like,
right now.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
the timestamps in this
it's not
video
gonna
are
work.
Be a fucking.
You can't do timestamps on our video, you know, because we go off on tangents and we come back and we go back off and we come back. We can't
If you're
do
watching
that.
on YouTube, I'm sorry.
Here's where your
There's
money.
no way
here's
to
where
do
your
this.
time benefits us, Chris. Beer reviews and beer pictures for Instagram. That's where I want you to spend your time.
Beerstagram.
Let people fucking go and debate our fucking conversations. That's not for us to fucking dig through. Do your beer stuff. I'll do the production. That's what we focus on.
Tony, you want sponsors? We can't be political.
I know that.
You know
but
that,
we can
right?
be. You know why?
No, we can't.
Trump will support our show.
Yeah, but no sponsors would support our show.
I look better than them.
Especially
Much
when you're
more
playing that
handsome.
shit. Like they're gonna
Trump
be
will
like,
support us. Who's richer than Trump?
maybe we'll be supported by the NRA.
I'll fucking take that. Do they give us free rifles? By the way, by the way, we just bought a fucking AR shotgun and an AR-15 for our house.
What's an AR shotgun?
Dude, it looks like an AR, but it loads with a magazine. It puts about 6 fucking slugs in a magazine, and you hold it like an AR. It looks like an AR, but it's a shotgun. It's poof.
I will tell you now.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I love
Chris,
all you guys. Our only sponsors.
hate it all you want, but I'm telling you, you're gonna come shoot it at the range, and you're gonna be the first guy like, this is fun.
I love shooting guns. Don't get me wrong. I love shooting guns.
But you wouldn't own one?
No, I might own one.
So you're with the NRA then?
If the wife,
you're okay with the Second Amendment?
As long as they don't discriminate against.
Okay, I was gonna tease you if you said what I thought you were gonna say.
They should also take a stance against people abusing gun rights in the wrong way.
They 100% do. The NRA wants responsible gun owners. Chris, you don't know the politics. Learn it before you speak on it.
I know the
The
politics.
NRA wants gun education from children. Same thing I fucking advocated. I said, you got driver's education in high school. You should have gun education.
Right. Every
I think you should.
Yeah.
Even if you choose not to buy a gun
let's just
later,
put a
be
gun in-
educated on
let's
it.
just put a gun in the hands of every 8-year-old in the nation.
I didn't say 8-year-olds. I said teenagers in high school.
You should know how to.
Driver's education. If you put a car in the hands of a 16-year-old, it's just as deadly as a gun, Chris. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can I not kill people with a car versus a gun? I can probably kill more people with a car because my gas tank lasts a lot longer than a fucking magazine.
My head literally hurts.
You love me.
It literally hurts right now.
Philippine says plus an AR-15 5.56 NATO, baby. Dude, it's nice. We got the red dot sight and everything.
I'm not against Americans owning guns. I'm just putting that out there.
Good. Good, Chris. I love you. You know that, right? Chris, look at me. Chris, you know, no matter how much we disagree on the show, I love you. Till the day I die, you're my brother.
I love you too.
We could be mad at each other, disagreeing about whatever we talk about, but if shit went down, I got your back. No questions asked. You know that.
I need some Tylenol.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You know that.
I know.
I don't
Guys-
even have a beer here.
Guys, I want you to know this is my only day off I get every week by
And
myself.
he spends it with me, his best friend who he dreads to
spend it on
talk
the
to.
show. And
I'll be
love-
honest with you guys. On a regular basis, we don't talk about all this politics. We don't fucking really get into stuff. We just play video games and we have a good time. But on this show, I feel like it's, for me, I feel like it's my responsibility to defend my point of view because I don't feel like it's being defended properly throughout media. And that's just my honest opinion.
That's fine. And I feel the same way.
And I think your view's by far more supported in the media than my view is. But I 100% support your opinions and your views, but I will argue them.
I mean,
as
that's the
you
whole-
will mine.
The whole point of the show is to
Is
argue.
inappropriate bar talk. You're not supposed to talk religion. You're not supposed to talk politics at a bar. And that's what we fucking do. And that's why our name is Inappropriate Bar Talk. Because we're not scared. At the end of the day, Chris might literally want to fight me, but he won't. And
Not
then tomorrow, no, literally want to fight me. But tomorrow, we both call each other up and we say, hey, you know what? I love you, man. I don't care, like, what we were arguing about. Sorry, I was drunk. Hey, I was drunk too. Hey, I love you, bro. Yeah, I love you too. That's literally the conversations we have the next day.
We're like a drunken couple.
We are. But I'll tell you right now, I love this man. I do. With
We'll wake up the next day and be
dude,
like,
with the fullity of my heart, I love you like my brother. Okay? You know that. And I don't care what your opinion is. Nothing will ever change. I don't care what your opinion is on anything. Political, whatever. Economical. You're my brother. We can agree to disagree, and I'll have your back, life or death. 100%.
Like, we are definitely agreeing to disagree on a lot.
A lot of
stuff.
things. But it doesn't matter. That's my
But
point.
That's fine.
I got your back no matter what.
That's fine.
When shit hits the fan, I'm not going to go, well, Chris's political views on this was... no, I'm going to say, dude, what do you need? I'm here for you, bro. 100%. And that's what we call love. That's what we call aloha in Hawaii. And that's what the rest of this world needs. We can agree to disagree, but when the shit hits the fan, help your brothers, help your sisters, be there for them. And that's the truth.
LaBelle says, I agree with chat to get rid of Tony's soundboard. I don't like the power.
You dumb son of a bitch.
I don't like the power being all over there.
You
and I'm telling
can't
you.
handle... Hey, can I be honest, though? I could do it. I could do it a lot more, but
Yeah.
I select. I'm very selective when I play it.
They're fine. You can have a couple, but this needs to stop where Trump is ruling the soundboard.
Hey, like I said, hey, Yodi, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you,
Hey, we're going
Yodi.
to do the shot for you, Yodi. Hey,
the
like
Trump
I
thing
told
cannot
you,
rule the
Chris,
soundboard.
like I told you,
'Cause
take a
it's not gonna
notebook.
happen.
What did I tell you last week, Chris? Make a notebook. Put it next to your TV. When you watch things, write down the timestamp. Give me the sound clip. I'll put it on here. And then we put your sound thing, and then you can push whatever buttons
What
you want to do.
Okay, what do you guys think in chat? Tony should be limited to a certain amount of Trump. I will allow you to have the Trump clips on there, but it cannot be literally 15 buttons of Trump.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, 15 buttons of Trump this guy has
No,
right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No,
9,
those are
10,
five
11,
per row.
12,
5 per row.
13,
Do you know how to
14,
count?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got 20 sound clips of Trump.
Okay, no.
That's it.
No.
I have other sound clips. I have 3 other fucking files of sound clips.
I'll be
I have
fair.
one file of sound.
I'll be fair. I'll give you 1 row of Trump clips.
No. You show me other sound clips that are funnier than what I've been playing all night, because you've laughed at every fucking Trump clip I've played. It's for comedic relief, okay? I'm not trying to put Trump in your fucking mouth.
Thank you. The chat agrees with me. Too many Trump sound
The
clips.
Trump doesn't know the chat doesn't know
You
shit.
dumb son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
Yo, that's the fun part of this show.
I will give you 1 row of Trump sound clips, and that's all you get.
Okay, then I'll make 5 rows of Biden.
This is our show.
I'll make
right?
5.
This is a show
this
we're
is.
doing together.
This is. I will
1
make
row.
No,
I'm being fair. I'm being fair.
Chris,
being fair.
let me
I'm
ask
kinda
you.
my-
Let me ask you a
I'm
question.
gonna be
Let
North
me ask you a
Korea on
question.
this shit.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
I'm gonna-
question. Does it matter if I have one Trump clip or 500? Does it matter?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Why does it matter?
Because if all I'm hearing is Trump sounding off, on
No,
the
but what
soundboard,
I'm
it's gonna
telling
drive
you,
me
no,
fucking
but what I'm
crazy.
telling you is
It's gonna
you
drive our audience crazy.
What
It's
I
gonna-
told you, but Chris,
I'm
what
just
did
not-
I tell you the other week? I said, give me all the sound clips you want. I will upload them into here.
Fine.
And
Fine.
you can have as many as you want. Don't limit me. I can have as many as I want, and you can have as many as you want.
No.
Okay, then you can only have 1 row
We need
too.
to-
Then
fine. That's fine.
okay.
But we need to have. We can have general sound clips for everybody.
This is general sound clips.
No, this is just Trump sound clips.
I have 1 file for Trump. I have 3 other
Have you
files
guys?
for everything
How
else.
many of the other sound clips have you guys heard tonight?
I did that. I did this.
Gotcha, bitch.
I did this.
Got him.
I did this.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
I did this.
Do you know the way?
I did this.
Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I also did this. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did this.
Thank you.
I did this one. Wait, hold on. I played many sound clips tonight. I did many sound clips tonight. I did this one.
Stupid fucking idiot.
I did this one.
Cheers, fuckface.
I did this one.
I have ovaries in my scrotum.
I did all those tonight, okay?
That's the best one.
All I did for Trump tonight was China.
China.
I did you dumb son of a bitch.
Dumb son of a bitch.
I did I turned out right.
Turned out to be right.
And I did I'm not going to do it.
I'm not doing it.
I did touch Kung Flu, but it was on accident, so I'm not going to play that one. But I did do this one.
Make America great again.
And that's all I did for Trump.
I think
oh, no, I did do this one, too.
They haven't been paying what they're supposed to be
Chris,
paying.
okay, LaBelle says, Chris, don't let Tony pick the Biden ones. That's true. If I get Biden ones, I get to pick the Biden ones.
That's
like
fine, but I could also pick Biden ones for my side as well.
Oh, man.
We can play this game, and we're going to have, in a
I
week,
think
we're going to
it's
have
fair.
two.
I
yeah.
think it's fair.
And it's fun. Honestly, I'm not doing it to be an asshole to you. I'm doing it because,
I
first of
feel
all,
like-
you've been laughing every time I played them. So it's literally a joke.
Okay.
I'm not playing it to be like, Trump, 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 Trump. I do support Trump. But I'm also playing it to be funny. I do it at comedic times.
I know.
Okay.
But, however, it's a lot of Trump. It's a lot
Don't
of
you
Trump.
understand, you dumb son of a bitch?
Yeah, exactly.
Funny, see?
Fine, keep that one. But you can't have 20 of them. We gotta split
You
this
can't
up
regulate. Don't constitutionalize me and regulate
God.
my Stream Deck. I can have as many Stream Deck sounds as I want.
Let's let the audience give us
Hey,
the sound clips.
if
How
you
about
have
that?
a Stream Deck, you can load whatever you want into it. You're gonna have one next week. Chris ordered the extra large, so that'll go here. So I'll have extra buttons for Trump clips, and then he's gonna have this one.
Anyway, the chat doesn't need to hear this.
Bottom line is, guys, I love you.
I
I love
feel
you,
like
Chris. I'm
I
just
feel-
doing this to fuck with you. I'm literally trying to fuck with you right now.
I feel like the
you
audience,
understand that, right?
Yes, I know.
You understand
I know,
I'm fucking
I know.
with
That's
you.
why I'm just
okay.
I'm like walking out.
I
of the
love
room.
you, though.
I'm walking out of the room. Like not literally, but figuratively, I'm walking out of the room.
Mentally.
But
let's see. How about this? I love you. Can we do a shot?
Yes. we can
Thank
do a
you, bro.
shot.
Guys, if you got your shot emotes, put them in the chat. We love you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around
Play
so
the
much.
sound clip for that.
For what?
For the shots. I don't know, whatever that is.
I don't have a sound clip for the shot.
Yes, you do.
What?
It's probably a Trump clip, right?
Bottoms up.
Okay, there we go. That works.
There you go.
Cheers.
See? Oh, am I allowed to have that one? We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Oh.
I'm curious. Is my mom still watching? Because I didn't see her say goodnight at any point. Usually she says goodnight. She
Guys,
must have
we're
just
going to
passed
talk
out.
about Glistening Matt. What's her name? How do you say her name?
Ghislaine? I think they pronounce it Ghislaine. Ghislaine.
If she turns up dead next week, we just want to know. We were going to talk. You know, we just want
Wait.
you to know we were gonna
Can I
talk
ask
about
you?
this.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Can I play a Trump sound clip according to that?
That was a Hillary Clinton special.
If she ends up dead next week, that's all I'm saying. If she ends up dead next week,
That was a Hillary Clinton special.
I'm just saying. See, the Trump clips, you can hate them, but there's 20 of them for a reason. They all work to something.
This is nonsense.
We love it, guys. Guys, honestly. Seriously. Honestly, to be honest, I do like Trump. I support Trump, and I think he's doing a good job. But I'm really not that radical. Honestly, I just like to fuck with Chris, dude. Honestly, like, it's just fun for me to fucking piss Chris off. It's really fun. It just really is. But if you guys really do want to know, like, the dirt that I know, that I believe is true, I honestly do believe a lot of this is true. I'll have my stuff during the week. You guys know me. I stream more than Chris does. I'm on every other day at least. If you guys want to talk, you guys want to discuss this stuff, I'm always open on my streams. Ask me a question. Let's talk. I do support Trump. Do I think he's the fucking saint? No, I don't think he's a saint. He's fucked up in his past. He's made mistakes. He's human. Okay? But I do support where he's trying to take our country, where he's trying to do what he believes is the right thing for the majority of America. I'm sorry. You can be mad at me if you want, but my opinion is he's doing what needs to be done, even though he's being fucking ridiculed for it and hated for it. I think he's very passionate towards the minority groups. This whole Black Lives Matter movement thing, I don't think is really targeted at Trump. I think it's really targeted at the past things that Obama left behind that really fucking degraded the black communities. And again, that's my opinion. It's not the opinion of the whole show. Chris has his own opinion. That's just Tony's opinion. You guys are more than welcome to attack me, come at me, ask me questions. I'm an open book, guys. I'll tell you guys right now, I'm an open book, okay? I have very interesting life experiences, and I'm willing to share them with you guys. If you guys see me on the stream, you guys want to talk story, you guys want to talk about certain fucking aspects, I'm always open to that. I'll take a beer, Chris, please. I'm always open. Always open. I'm not ashamed to talk about anything. And that's maybe my downfall as a person, but I'm not a private person. I'm a very public person. If you guys want to talk about anything, guys, when I'm on the stream, ask me anything you guys want. We can discuss it. You guys want to state your opinion? I'm always open to hear your opinion, but be prepared that I'm going to give my opinion as well. And if you don't agree with it, that's okay. That's again your opinion, and you're open to have that. Sorry, Chris, I wasn't trying to go off the rails or anything, but I was just telling
my
him.
right as an American.
No, what I was telling them is that if you guys ever see me on the stream, you know, on the weekdays or whatever, and we're not doing a regular show, and you have a question that you want to see where I stand, I'm gonna always be honest. I'll tell you exactly what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. If it's not politically correct, I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I'm not here to be politically correct, but I'm here to be honest.
I mean, our show is not meant to be politically correct. That is why we call it Inappropriate.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
When you guys are here joining us every week, this is our opinions on how things are going. And if you disagree with them, that's fine.
That's 100% cool, man.
That's like your right.
That's your right, and we'd love for you to tell us it in the chat.
Yeah.
Let's discuss it. Because, honestly, dialogue is what will get us to compromise and get us to a place where we can all live in peace.
Yeah.
Violence isn't going to do it. Riots aren't going to do it. Defunding the police isn't going to do it.
I think
it's
beer
literally
has a better chance of uniting
I think
us
beer
than
and
anything.
honestly, fuck beer. I say let's smoke a joint and talk about the problems. I think smoking
that couldn't
weed.
hurt.
I think smoking weed is by far better than getting drunk, because getting drunk, people get emotional. When you're stoned, you're just kind of chill.
Yeah, not everybody's about that though. But that's the only.
Everybody that I want to listen to with good ideas is about it. Elon Musk smokes weed. He's a smart motherfucker. You like him. You want to go to Mars.
I do.
Okay.
And he's apparently Kanye's running mate.
No, he's not running mate. He's just he's on the cabinet basically. His running mate was a woman. His
yeah.
VP was a woman.
Somebody
Yeah, I don't know who she was, but again, guys, we just want to put that out there. Look, me and Chris disagree on a lot of topics, but at the end of the day, even when we turn off these cameras, we still argue about stuff. But by tomorrow, when we're sober, we realize whatever we're arguing about doesn't matter. This guy's my brother, and I love you, bro.
I love you too, man.
And that's what matters in this world. Love. Let's spread love. Let's not spread hate.
Yeah, you gotta love one another, even if you don't agree on
You
shit.
can agree to disagree.
Yes, absolutely. You can agree to disagree.
Yeah. We can probably talk about that next time. LaBelle, stop your negativity. We're talking about it now. Okay? Stop calling us nerds. It's derogatory because we use computers. I take offense to that.
I bought new CPU fans this week. Now what?
Chris, cheers, brother. I love you. Okay,
Cheers.
don't ever
Cheers.
take
And
don't ever
cheers.
take my fucking opinions as
Okay.
my final thought.
Cheers, guys. Cheers to you in the chat, by the way.
I wear a mask whenever I goddamn well please.
We love you guys. We thank you for just being here with us and hanging out. And a lot of you have come to know us for the last 5. How long have we been on?
Dude,
now?
we're going
3
on.
years?
No, we're
3?
going on 3.5 years. Yeah.
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 And
we appreciate all you guys fucking hanging out and
we
talking
want
story with us, man.
everything. We want all your guys' opinions.
We want all Dr. Disrespect subscribers. That's what we really want. We didn't even get into Dr. Disrespect
Where the
leaving.
fuck is that
we
guy?
just want Dr. Disrespect for subscribers. We're more entertaining than Dr. Disrespect. We fight and yell more than Dr. Disrespect through his keyboard. Like, come on.
Woo!
Wahoo! You know what I mean? We can play stuff. You want this will rile Chris up.
So I come in this morning.
No.
and we're informed there's
Turn
gonna
that
be a
off.
protest
Turn that off.
This is funny though.
off.
Come on, this is funny.
Defund the police. Well,
This
that's
is funny.
Okay,
I
I
like
hope it's
protests. except for they requested a police presence. You know,
that's funny.
For their safety.
That's funny.
At the defund police event.
That's funny. That's funny. That's called what we call.
So I come in this morning.
That's what we
and
call
we're informed
irony.
there's gonna be
Okay,
a
stop talking. That's what we call irony. The fun police protest asked for the police to come and protect them.
I was thinking a more funny clip. Okay.
Okay, you got a funnier clip than that? Because that's pretty fucking funny to me.
Let's watch the end of the doctor. We didn't break down the Doctor Disrespect.
It was weird. I did watch it. Do you want to watch it?
Let's just watch it. I think
put in a link. Put in a link. Let's do it.
We're down.
Put
to
in
the
a link.
last
Let's do
thing.
it. Let's do it. I saw that. Yeah. The defund police protest wants the police to protect them. Come on, Chris. Really? You're not seeing the irony in that? You're Antifa. Shit's weak.
Oh god.
I'm just saying that's funny. That's funny. It's funny to me.
Why, on such a good note, do you want to charge us politically?
I'm not charging you politically. I honestly thought that was funny. I thought that's the definition of irony.
Let's break this thing down.
Let's break it down.
Okay, Dr. Disrespect. We're going on a week and a half with no comments from Twitch.
I'm telling you.
No comments from the doc.
He finger banged a 12-year-old. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
I'm just saying that's my opinion.
100%
Doesn't mean it's true.
Food.
So wait, hold on. Now is this after he already got the text?
So this is the last 10 minutes, I guess.
But did he already get the text that he
No,
shut
I don't
down?
think so. I don't think so.
Okay. So we're gonna see him get the text.
Yes, LaBelle, you can share a link in the Discord.
We're gonna see him get the text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Data miners found a giant rocket under the map in between Park and downtown.
Turn it up a little bit.
I just did.
Turn it down.
Oh, turn
Yo,
it
Doc
down.
put Dolby Atmos on you so you could fix your audio.
Shut
You
up,
watch your
Doc.
goddamn
You're
mouth.
not even alive.
Doctor, I think you missed my last donation. But fear not, here's another. I'm making one for you soon. I'll hit you up on a pager later. See you soon, Doc. And it's a link to a
No,
picture.
so he already got the news he was getting banned. Because
he already got the
people are
text?
saying, like, hey, we'll hit you up later. So he's already got the fucking news.
Danger Cop with a $5 donation. I'm looking at it.
I've been watching Maui Wowie.
Okay.
Thank you so much, brother.
That's not even me.
Maui Wowie, by the way, please.
Champions
You
Club
might have already
Doctor
done
fan,
it.
thank you for the $3.
You might have already done it, but send me your P.O. box because I think you're a P.O.
No,
box guy.
It happens after this. by the
Okay,
way.
but Maui Wowie, send me your P.O. box because we have a glass piece here waiting for you. Okay, brother?
Unless you're like trying to like start a new channel called Danger Cop, and then like you're like gonna try to enter my world, the digital realm. It's just not gonna happen.
It happens after this.
So
I
you're
have
going to see
yet-
him get the text?
Yeah.
Okay.
First off, I love the passion though. I'm not saying you don't try. Right?
So
I-
at this point, he thinks he's just doing his normal stream?
He's just doing the normal
Okay.
stuff.
I'm saying don't like. I'm just not gonna go. Oh yeah, come
He
right
talks
on
about
in.
David Ike and shit like that.
Sure,
too.
I'll
It's
hand
just
you
kinda fucking crazy.
millions
Like, I
and
don't-
hundreds of millions of dollars as we take a journey into Hollywood. It's not that simple, okay? With that
Don't lick your
said,
finger, COVID.
I have yet to see someone.
You see, this is what happens, baby cakes. I don't know if you're still watching, but you see what Chris is
on
doing?
my fucking
He
level,
keeps
baby.
pouring the shots. When it gets to like the 4-hour period, Chris just starts pouring shots. I don't do it, baby. I don't do it. It's not me.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything.
Yes, you
Like,
are, Dr. Disrespect.
Hello, that's
I
in your
can't
name.
wait till I see. I can't wait till I see
I want
that
to
next
see when
level.
he gets the fucking text.
I can't
It's
wait.
coming, It's coming.
It'll happen.
By the way, he's using a Rode PSA
It has
1.
to happen.
Here it is, right here. He's getting the text right now.
Oh, is he? This is it?
Yeah.
So what? It just says you're banned permanently from
Like,
Twitch?
I don't know what the text said, but obviously his mood changes like quite a bit from this point. He just got the text. If you're watching.
Watch
we
me
can't
take
see-
over. I love it, man. See the self-confidence in
No,
the chat.
wait. That doesn't sound like he just got the text.
Like, go back.
Go back?
Go back like 30 seconds.
Wait, where are we? Okay. 2 minutes.
Right there, yeah. Go.
happen.
Watch, he gets the text like right here.
It has to happen.
You're making that sound.
Yeah, I made that
You're
sound.
making it. It
But
didn't
look,
boom.
he's looking at his phone right now.
No, he's not. He's not
Yes.
looking at. Dude, he's
No, go back,
No,
go
we
back.
can see his. We can see his glasses. What he's looking at. He's looking at his monitors.
Well, when he's looking down. But look at how he reacts.
Watch me take over. I love it, man. See the self-confidence in the chat?
That's
No, go
not
back.
it. That's
Go-
not it.
That's what
Yes,
I'm talking
go
about.
back.
He just said, "Watch me take over."
He's saying that to
someone in the chat.
Someone in the chat.
But if you just got a fucking text that said your channel shut down, you're not gonna be like,
Are you watching the clip or not?
I'm looking at the light. I'm watching the goddamn clip, Chris.
So I'm telling you, it just happened.
Okay.
Okay. Watch how you
the
react.
self-confidence of the Champions Club, it's at an all-time high, and don't ever stop. Please, don't ever stop.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because now he's pleading. He's pleading. Don't ever
You got to be
stop.
strong in this world, man.
Okay, so he did get to see that.
I was watching, I should just put it on Just Chatting. I mean, like, I kind of wanted to get off, but now I don't want to get off.
He says that.
So now does
He
that mean
says
maybe he
that.
wanted to quit? And then now he's like, oh, maybe I made a bad decision.
That was the thing. I
Do you
was
think
telling
maybe
you
he
about.
wanted out?
Yeah. I was thinking maybe he was thinking, I'm ready to make a move to somewhere else, but maybe I'm not ready. to
First
make
of
a move.
all, if I'm Dr. Disrespect, I wouldn't want to go anywhere than Twitch. Twitch, I'm a god.
Yeah.
Why would you want to go anywhere? I honestly think something personal happened that triggers reflection on Twitch.
Yeah.
Whether it's domestics.
This is all speculation.
This is all speculation,
Nobody
guys.
knows what
we
the
don't
fuck
know
is going on.
But I'm just saying,
It's fucking crazy.
from what I've seen,
It's a
with-
week over, like
from
a
what
week and a half.
I'm
since-
just gonna name things. Harvey Weinstein, fucking what's his name? Jello guy, Bill Cosby, all that shit. Everything. This is following that storyline.
I don't know, man. I
Where
don't
they
think
don't.
it
They're
is.
not releasing real fucking information. They're
We knew
hiding
right
this.
away. We knew right away, though.
But
that was the
but,
thing.
But
That was
we
the
didn't know.
difference.
But we still don't know why. We don't know why. Okay, did he
Bill
play
Cosby,
some?
though, we knew right away.
Yeah, he put pussy in Jello. We know why.
With
He
Harvey
put roofies
Weinstein,
in the
with
Jello.
Harvey Weinstein, we knew right away. With a
We
bunch
didn't
of other
know.
people,
No, we didn't know right away with Harvey Weinstein. We didn't know who he fucking raped and molested and all that shit. It all came out later,
I agree,
and it's still coming out.
I agree with LaBelle. I think there are lawyers involved, and the lawyers said,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, for sure.
keep your shit quiet.
But
keep
what
your
I'm
mouth
saying
shut
is-
until Twitch found out something that they
So
shouldn't. they
if you were
didn't-
Dr. Disrespect, and let's say you got shut down because I played the wrong fucking non-copyrighted music.
Yeah.
He would say something about that.
Here's my
He
theory.
would say something. He's not saying a fucking thing.
It's not the
which
copyright.
tells me
It's not
why.
the
Yeah, I
DMCA.
know it's not. It's not. It has anything to do with that.
Yeah.
Because he would come out and say, "Oh, I played the wrong fucking song."
Yeah.
But he's not coming out and saying anything. He's literally just like, "Oh, guys, thank you." He's literally like, he's stepping back. He did something wrong, Chris. He did something wrong.
He did something to break his contract.
Right. It's not on Twitch that just like Twitch is just like, oh no, we're just not gonna use you anymore. First of all, he's the biggest thing on Twitch. They're not gonna push him out unless there's a reason to. And when it comes out, it's gonna be something. We already know Dr. Disrespect once already got marital problems because he cheated on his wife at a fucking expo with some fucking fan. Right?
Right.
What if that fan was 16 years old and it's coming out now? I'm just saying. I hope that's not the case because
I
I
hope
like
it's not the case
I
either.
like Dr. Disrespect. I really do. But according to what's come out and what's not being said, it looks like that kind of case. To
I
me.
don't think so. I think.
Okay,
I think-
explain to me why you don't think so. Because
Okay.
I explained to you why I think
Well,
it's this
yeah,
case.
yeah.
So explain to me why you don't think it is.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yes,
but
you are. Go ahead. Explain to me why.
Everybody's got their theories and nobody's right. Let me
Right.
just
At
put
this
that
point,
out there.
nobody's right.
Nobody fucking knows. I think Doc was trying to make his own show.
Yes.
There
You
was
th- well, you really
there
think
was a lot
so?
of there was a lot of talk about him going off and doing his own project.
On what platform though?
But his own platform. Like there was a
So you think they're gonna make a doc platform? No way.
like I think there was gonna be a Dr. Disrespect show. Maybe he told Twitch, hey, I need to take 3 months off from Twitch to produce the show that.
But he already signed the contract. That's a
But he already signed
multi-million.
the contract.
So you can't do that. So he violated the
Right.
contract.
So-
but they would have just came out and said, "Hey, Doc wanted to do his own thing. He violated the contract. We let him go." They
So
would
I-
come out and say
yeah.
that. They would come out and say that.
But I don't think.
Why is it such a secret? Something bad fucking happened. I'm telling you.
All right, let's play the rest of the clip.
Okay. I'm telling you.
I don't think so though.
I hope not, because I like
Yeah,
Doc.
I hope not either.
But I'm telling you, this is literally the fucking outline for fucking sexual fucking
Morris is saying
misconduct.
it's fucking aliens, which
Maybe Doc fucked a
just as
fucking
plausible.
reptilian. I don't know.
Just
But
as
what I'm
plausible.
saying, this goes along those lines.
He looks clearly distraught right
I was watching that documentary on
Jeffrey Epstein.
David Icke.
what's this guy?
I hope not.
Ike, ICKE.
Wait,
Which
did he
which
say
is a-
Ike?
yeah.
Ike Turner? You beating your wife?
David Icke, which is like a big. He's a
Oh,
big conspiracy
Ike,
theorist.
Ike for me is Ike Turner, and
No.
that guy beat the shit out of Tina.
He,
And maybe, hey, that kind of goes along the lines of his storyline.
It's not that.
Maybe he beat up his wife.
He's talking about David Icke. He brings it up.
Okay.
But
Again,
this guy is
I feel bad because I feel like I'm slandering Doc,
Yeah.
but I don't mean to. I'm just trying to go down avenues and figure this out.
So David
I'm
Icke,
not saying this is anything I say out of my mouth is true.
David Icke is also known as a white Holocaust denier. Apparently, he's been known
Okay.
as a Holocaust denier, and he has very conspiracy. He has
But
a
you're
lot
saying
of conspiracy theories.
but he's obviously dead, right?
No, he's still alive as far as I
But
know.
what do you
He's a
how are
lizard
you
man
relating
guy.
to what Doc's saying?
Doc is saying he bought the book and here to play the rest
Okay.
of it. Yeah.
Older gentleman.
Dude, he looks like he's about
He's
to
still
cry.
alive. He's still
He
alive.
looks like he's about to cry right here.
He just got the news.
But wait, are you saying that
His mood clearly changes.
wait, the book you're talking about? Are you talking about the guys?
We'll play
the guy that wrote the book supports white supremacy.
Not white supremacy necessarily, but he's a Holocaust denier and he believes like in reptilian aliens, and he has a lot of kind of far out conspiracy theories.
I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. This way.
Yeah.
So
He's
what you're
kind of
saying is
a-
the guy he's referring to. So maybe Doc went down a path and started to buy into something, and then Twitch said, "Hey, we can't fucking go with what you're buying into."
Yes.
But he's never ever from the Twitch the live feeds that I've seen ever went into politics.
He's been getting more deep into it.
Oh,
which
really?
is what a lot of his like the Reddit.
So
when I
what
went
we're
through the
seeing
Re-
is
the
censorship
Reddit-
then.
When I went through the Reddit, he seems to be getting more deep into that.
So what we're seeing is fucking maybe censorship.
Yeah, of
Based off
conspiracy.
of-
you know how platforms have
Hey,
been banning people.
I talk
Right.
about reptilians. They're the fucking demons.
but that's what I'm saying is
So he was getting into that, and you think that's why they
I
pulled his
think
plug?
that could have been part of the reason.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
That
Let's
could have been part of the reason.
play the rest.
Anybody know who I'm talking about? I forgot his first name.
You said David.
David Icke. Yes, Alex. Yes. I like him.
He's a big
So
conspiracy
you're,
theorist.
so you're
He's a
thinking
big
you're thinking
conspiracy
from what
theorist.
he's saying right now because he likes David Icke. You think they banned him because
We
of
know
this?
a lot of the platforms have been.
I don't
coming
even know who
down on-
David Icke is. I'm gonna go research him though.
A lot of the platforms have been coming down on people who've been spreading conspiracy theories. Facebook,
But that's our
YouTube.
God-given right according
Twitch.
to the Constitution. I can say anything. I could say, hey, I think rabbits are gonna take over the world. I'm allowed to say that.
It's fine. Fine. Yeah, I agree. But
that's freedom of speech.
But these platforms have been coming down on people.
See,
who
and
have
you know
been
what?
saying this
You know
stuff.
what? You know what's been pissing me off is I understand. I get the loophole. They say, hey, we're a private entity, and if you're on our platform, we can control what you say. I get that. Facebook, Instagram, whatever. But at the same time, you're a fucking social media, meaning your media is social, which means I should be able to follow the same rules and laws that govern me on a social basis in America on your platform. Meaning I can say whatever I want, and you can't fucking tell me that's wrong. But Mark Zuckerberg says, hey, it's my platform, and if I don't want you saying that, I can tell you can't. By the way, I'm also trying to fucking take over goddamn Kauai.
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg Dude,
Laura said he's the one
I'm
who
telling
first
you
came
right
out
now.
with people being lizards, also big on aliens.
I'm telling you right now, Mark Zuckerberg, you don't want to fuck with Hawaiians. You
So
do
he's
not
been-
want to fuck with Hawaiians.
So he's been pushing, like, Doc has been like, I've been thinking, like, a lot of this stuff lately, and people have been like, Twitch is run by a bunch of fucking...
liberals.
Like, let's be
I'm being honest. That's real.
The whole deer
I
clip
guarantee
shit that
you,
came-
they love you. They hate me.
The
But
whole-
that's the only reason we're on the show is because of you, or we're still on here is because of you.
But the whole
they
deer
hate me.
The whole deer shit, the Twitch council shit that came out like a while. We can watch videos about that too.
No,
But there
not
was-
on Twitch we
did you-
can't because
yeah.
we'll get shut the fuck down.
But apparently there's a Twitch council.
There
I
is
don't
a
know
Twitch
about
council.
The Twitch council.
There's a Facebook
whatever.
council.
We're
There's
too
an
small.
Instagram council.
Hopefully we're flying.
Hopefully we're under the
radar.
radar. But I'm telling you right now, if we
But,
bring it up, we're gonna get fucking deleted.
And then there was the deer. There was
Deleted.
the deer shit that came up and
Yeah, Bohemian Grove deer sacrifices. I just made that up. I'm just saying. I'll be honest. I just made that up.
All right,
but
let's watch the rest of the doc clip. Let's
Okay,
watch the rest.
okay,
Let's
okay,
watch the
okay.
rest.
Like it's like it just kind of rather than this, it's on Netflix. I believe it's on Netflix, or is it Amazon? It's one of the two. It's either Amazon or
See,
Netflix.
He's talking about conspiracy theories.
Little documentary on him.
Hey, I love you, brother.
Pretty enlightening.
Thank you.
All it allows you to do is just sort of like allows you to step outside of the box just a little bit.
You just about that.
Whether
box
some of the
baked
stuff
it.
is not true or not, whatever. I think the whole goal though is
Got you, LaBelle.
to wake up! Wake up!
Is he yelling at the woke culture? The
I don't
cancel
know
culture?
who's he telling to wake up?
You wake up.
The audience. Wake up!
Wait, say that again, Chris.
Wake up!
I actually bought the
Give me a
Mrs.
little-
Assassin bought the
Wait, you
book
want more?
actually, not me. I shouldn't take the credit.
Raul!
She's staring at me right now with a blade saying, I did.
So, okay, so what tells me there is his wife's still on his side, so maybe it wasn't domestic.
He said the wife bought the book.
So what I'm telling you is, I think Doc was enlightened. He saw a light. He was woke, so to speak. And Twitch doesn't agree with his points of views now. Because like you said, I haven't been watching Doc, but you said in the last couple weeks he's been maybe spouting off a little more rhetoric.
Yep.
So what you're talking about now is censorship. Chris.
It's Twitch, man. This is Twitch.
Are you okay with that? Are you okay with censorship?
We'll see.
So,
if, we'll
should we
see-
be censored because of things I say?
We'll see if we get banned. If we get banned,
I'm asking you an honest question. Do you think we should be censored from the things that I say?
No.
I don't
absolutely
think so
not.
either. I think it's my right to say that, and I think it's your right to say whatever you
Yeah,
want to say.
absolutely,
Thank
absolutely.
you. You know what? Thank you. That means a lot to me.
I
'Cause
support your right to say. Like
I appreciate
don't,
that.
have
I really
every-
do.
And I also have every right as an American
To say what you wanna
agree-
say.
Disagree with you.
100%. And I agree with that.
That is the whole point of this podcast.
100%. It's for us to talk about things we're not supposed to talk about while drinking. One. And it's for us to talk about things that no one else wants to talk about.
Yeah.
Because you know what? At the end of the day, I can be as mad as shit at you. Okay? You can disagree. You can call me stupid, whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm still like, hey, Chris, you want to go smoke a bowl and like just kick it? You know, like I don't care.
That's what's going on with Facebook right now. Is a bunch of their employees were saying, "Hey, you can't let these people say what they want to say on Facebook."
No,
Zuckerberg
100% they're allowed to say what they want to say.
Zuckerberg's like, just because there's the CEO of a company doesn't mean you can't tell them to say what they feel like they fucking want to say.
Exactly.
And like, you don't have to agree with it.
100%.
But
let me ask you a question,
Am I
Chris.
gonna block what they say? on
Has
the
offended?
platform?
Has anybody that been offended died from being offended? No.
No.
It's okay if you're
Words
offended.
are words.
You're offended. Deal with it. Be an adult.
Words can hurt, but they're not gonna kill you.
Yeah, they're not.
And you have every right to tell the person that they're an asshole and that you don't
Yes,
agree
you
with
do.
them and they're a piece of shit. You have every right.
You
to
can
say
do
that
it
to
nicely
them.
though. You can just say, "Hey, I don't agree with your point of view, but can we agree to disagree?" You don't have to say, "Hey, I think you're a fucking asshole piece of shit." Just say, "Hey, at the end of the day, we don't agree."
I mean, but people say
I
things-
respect your point of view. Please respect
People
mine.
also say things that are really hurtful.
Right.
and derogatory.
But
and racist.
that is literally like a last ditch effort. You know what I mean? Like, if people are saying racist and hurtful things, you know you already won the argument.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, really? You're going there now? You're going to start calling me fucking derogatory
I've done
things?
that with people.
Obviously,
It happened with
I
me,
won.
like-
Obviously, I won the argument because you got nothing else
It literally happened with
intellectual
me
to
a
say.
couple- it happened with me a couple nights ago.
About what?
About how I apparently treat my employees because I told the guy he needed to leave because he was kind of like
Paint
acting
us
like-
the picture, Chris. Paint us the picture.
Okay, so I came up. One of my bartenders came back and said,
We got a problem.
This customer asked me for Coke.
That's a problem.
That's already a problem.
Did he not just give him a Coca-Cola? I would have just said, here you go, bro. Let me know when you need more. And I would have just left it at that.
My bartender said, hey, I'm not going to help you with that, but I can get you a drink, and you can sit here and chill.
Dude, okay, who was the bartender? Don't give me names. No, don't give me names. But let me just say, if I was your bartender, Chris, I would be like, I got you, bro. And I would have filled up a Coca-Cola and gave it to him. And I would have got you. And if he said, that's not the Coke I'm talking about, I'm like, bro, you're in the wrong place. We don't have that here. Bless you. Bless you, sir. But I would have said, see, this is why you need to hire me, Chris. Because I would have been like, here you go, bro, all the Coke you want. Large glass. I would have gave it to him and be like, here you go. And he'd be like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm
I think
like,
she handled
we
it-
don't sell that shit here. You're in the wrong store. Go to Wingstop.
Okay, let me tell the story. I'm just... Okay, so I had an employee.
Yeah.
And the customer asked her for cocaine.
Yes.
Okay, and said...
Did she say cocaine or Coke? Maybe she just wanted a Coke.
No, she said, I can get you a Coke.
So
And
it's a
he was
female.
Like, he's like, no. Can you go ask that guy for a Coke? And she was like,
wait, your employee pointed him to another person that
no,
could've had
the
Coke?
customer pointed.
Oh,
her.
okay.
She was like, can you go ask that guy? And Sam was like, no.
You're not supposed to say names, Christopher.
I'm gonna stop.
You're
the story.
fucking fired.
I'm just gonna stop the story.
You already said Sam. It's over
Whatever.
now.
She said it's not cool. She did the right thing.
Right. Good
She
for your
came to me-
employee. You have good employees.
She came to me and she said, this guy is making me uncomfortable.
100% correct of you.
I don't want to deal with him anymore.
Yes.
So I came out there and I said, hey,
That's
man.
your job.
I said, we have a problem.
Yeah.
I said, you said the wrong thing to my bartender and you need to pay your check and you need to leave.
Yeah. We don't sell drugs here.
Yeah.
We don't sell illegal narcotics.
And I'm being nice.
I wouldn't have been. I would have went up and said, hey, bro, we don't sell illegal narcotics here. You need to fucking pay your bill and you need to go.
Here's the thing
That's what I would have said.
Well,
Here's
that's
the
what
thing.
Chris said.
Here's the thing he said.
That's not what he said.
No,
said
no,
that.
no,
No,
but-
he
but
didn't say it
here's-
like I would have said. I said, hey, yo, bro, we don't sell Coke here except for Coca-Cola. You need to pay your bill and get the fuck out of here.
Here's what he said. He said, I don't know what she told you, but I made a mistake. And I was like,
What
you
kind
fucked
of
up.
mistake? Yeah.
You fucked up.
Okay, I would have said, I agree. You made a mistake. You got to go tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, make it funny. You know what I mean? Trust me, I get it. Kicking someone out of a bar is not an easy thing to do. But I would have tried to say to make it funny. You know, like, hey, you did say the wrong thing tonight. Try to come back tomorrow and see if you can do better.
He's not coming back
Oh,
tomorrow.
he 86'd him?
You're 86.
Let me tell the rest of the story and I'll tell you what happened.
Uh-oh. Hey! We got a raid. That's the first time in a raid in a while.
Hey, I'm in
Let's do a
envy.
shot for the raid.
Hey, all right, we'll do that. So this guy was like, I don't know what she told you, but I made a mistake and I shouldn't have said that. However, she wasn't serving me for the last time.
Can I ask you a quick question before you answer anything else? Do you believe your employees over your customers?
Yes, absolutely.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
So I told the guy, I said, hey, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna pay your tab and you're
Oh,
gonna
Randy wants one.
I said you're gonna pay
Just
your
swig the bottle. Don't be a puss. Just swig the bottle.
What do you
Look
want,
at your
this?
fucking 50-year-old muscles.
This one? Oh,
Envy.
okay.
Oh, dude, we got Fuck Nerd. We got I'm Envy. What
Hey.
y'all going on here? So, by the way, guys, this is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. We did our beer tasting. We tasted Gigantic Brewing's Cloudberry. Not Gooseberry, sorry. Cloudberry. It was very good. It got good ratings from us. What are you pointing at, Randy? The bottle of the beer. Oh, yeah, the bottle of the beer's right there. There you go.
Do
good
we
job.
have more beer in the fridge? I'll take a Newcastle. if that's
But
all
please hit that follow button if
Thank
you
you for
like
the
what you're
raid.
seeing. We do appreciate the raid,
we appreciate
100%. I play, by the way, GTA on a pretty much a daily basis. Chris just got his oppressor. It's cute and all. But he got it on sale, so good for him. But if you guys want to play games with us, you guys want to kick it with us, you guys want to talk with us in the chat.
I'll drink to that.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Awesome.
In fact, we're gonna do the shot right now for that follow.
Okay.
Everybody,
Can I finish
if you
my story now?
yes,
or
you
what?
will. I'm gonna shut up while I drink the shot. Promise. My God.
Tell the story.
Put your shot emotes in the chat if you got them, guys. We love you. Thanks again. We are Inappropriate Bar Talk every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. Check us out. We do this.
Oh.
Okay, finish your
drinking a
goddamn
Newcastle.
story. Why are you taking my Newcastle and mixing it with your fucking light beer?
There's nothing left in my glass.
No, dude, you had this much beer.
Like that one? Like Manini, Bikini.
You can have some of my beer if you want it. Just ask.
God, you just take my.
Gosh, Napoleon.
Okay, so
Okay.
what happened?
Oh, by the way, sorry, not to go sidetrack, but that's a good movie we need to get sound clips from. Go on, Chris, with your story. Napoleon Dynamite. It's amazing. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think audibly. When I have an idea, it just comes out of my mouth.
You don't think audibly.
I think audibly.
No, you don't think
Yes,
audibly.
I do.
No, you think, but you don't speak audibly.
Go ahead, Chris. Tell your story.
Are you guys done?
No, but we'll never be. So tell your story.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I want to tell you something. Go on with your story. Just a joke.
Well, we just got raided, so I'll start from the top.
Yes.
Okay, so one of my bartenders was working the bar the other night. I work in a bar, and one of my employees.
He doesn't work in a bar. He owns the bar.
One of my employees was asked by a customer, "Hey, can you get me Coke?" And she said, "No, I can't get you Coke. That's not my job. But I'd be.
Oh, this is awkward.
I'd be more than happy to get you a drink. I'll get you a drink."
I would have said, I'll get you the largest Coca-Cola we
she
got.
was being nice.
Yeah.
And what you got to do with people like this is you got to diffuse.
You play it off. You play it off.
You diffuse the
Yeah.
situation. You kind of
Yeah.
deflect and you say, "Hey,
She still told
I'm
on
gonna
him,
get
though.
you. I'll get you a drink.
She still told on him.
But I will not do that for you."
Yeah.
And that's kind of like that should be a sign.
Is
saying,
it? Let me just ask you a question. Is it like supposedly like common that bartenders
Oh,
have
yeah.
cocaine on them all the
no,
time?
No, but it's common for a customer to ask a bartender for someone who knows who's selling.
I'll be honest, I've asked bartenders like, "Hey man, I'm in town. I don't know anybody. Can I get weed?"
Yeah.
I have asked that, and I've got weed.
Yeah.
It was funny though because they gave it to me in like they came to me like I ordered like a
With the
to-go
bag of
order.
oregano?
No, they came to me like I ordered a to-go order, and like, "Oh, we put 2 cans of soup in there for you," and I was like, "What?" I didn't know what happened. I was like, "I didn't order any soup," and the guy was like, "No."
Right, it's like you have
here's
like
your
the
soup."
code. You have the
And I'm
code
like,
words when
okay.
you go through the
So I
drive-through
opened
at
the soup,
McDonald's.
and it was like a fucking eighth of weed in the soup can. I was like, "Oh, okay." So I left him the appropriate tip, right?
So anyway,
going on.
She said
This
she
was in
said-
Seattle, by
She
the
said
way.
no, but I'll get you a drink. And he said, "No, I want you to go over there and ask that guy if he's got what I want."
No.
And she's like, "No."
No.
And then that's when she
Well,
came
first of
back
all, what
to
she
me.
should have said, was like, "Which guy?"
Let me tell the story.
Hold on,
God
wait. I'm
damn
just
it.
I'm just putting in my 2 cents. All I said was she should have said, "Which guy?" Okay, that guy. That guy's got the coke. Okay, hold on. Now go tell the boss.
Have your opinions after the story. Let me
I'm
tell the
allowed to
story.
have my opinions anytime I want.
Let him just finish the story.
Yeah,
then.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So did she tell you who it was?
Yes.
So my
She
my
said
point
this
came out
guy's-
right.
Okay.
Tony, let him finish.
Holy crap.
You really want to be a dick?
I turned out to be right.
So, anyway, she comes back to me and she goes,
Yes.
"Hey, this guy's making me really uncomfortable." By
How many times did he ask for coke?
a few times before she came back to me.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
tell that he asked a few times, and then she was just like, "Hey, I told him I'll get
I
him a
told him no
drink."
like twice, and he
Yeah,
kept
and then-
asking.
yeah.
Okay, go on.
So she
Go
came
on.
back to me in the office, and she's like, "This guy's making me really uncomfortable.
Okay.
I don't like serving this guy anymore." So I walked out there and I said, "Yo, man," I said, "what you're looking for is not what you're gonna get here." And he
Yeah.
said, "I don't know what she's trying to tell you, but I was wrong. I apologize."
I would have just.
And
I
was
would no.
like-
I would have just did this.
The first time you say that comment to me, I'm like, I already know what
You're
you're
wrong.
asking for. The fact that you said that tells me that you fucked up.
Can I just put a? Can I just put a?
I want to.
Wait,
I want to hear
wait.
the end of the story.
I do too, but can I just put like a fun fact in the middle of this? Like if you just went cocaine and like the, if you just yelled it out and everyone looked, and then the guy would have been like embarrassed, he would have left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
just think
told
that would have
him-
been funny.
I said, you made my. You
asked my server for cocaine 9 times. You gotta go. Go ahead. That's what I would have said. Just saying.
I said, you can't. I said, Jesus Christ.
I made a good point. Is what you're getting at. Cocaine. Just
Can I
yell
just
it.
Tell the fucking story
Just
with
yell it
you.
out.
Just shut the fuck up. Can I tell the story?
I try. I'm being quiet. You
Chris-
keep looking at me for
Chris,
like comments.
reach over his back. There's an off switch.
Yeah,
No, here.
wait, turn
no,
off
I'll
your
tell you
mic.
what. Here you go.
Thank you.
Right now I'm muted. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just trying to tell a story.
I made a good point.
Okay.
I'm gonna be 100 years old by the time this story.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so I came out to the guy and I said, "Excuse me, but my bartender's uncomfortable serving you now.
Cocaine.
So you need to pay your tab and you need to leave."
Yeah.
And the guy looked at me and he goes, "Why? She wasn't serving me, and she didn't serve me the drink I asked for." And I said, yeah, she asked you actually 3 times what drink you wanted, and you kept telling her you wanted
Cocaine colada.
you wanted the special. You wanted the special. And I said, that's not cool. I said, you're done. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I said, pay your tab, get the fuck out. And I literally said that to him. Pay your tab, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And he looked at me and he was like, oh, who do you know? And I was like,
The owner, bitch. I came from his fucking ball sack.
He said, what's your name? And I said, Chris. And he said, who's your bartender's name? Blah, blah, blah. And I said,
I think you said Sam.
I said, what are you doing? Writing. I said, what are you doing? Writing a Yelp review?
Yeah, write it
And
up.
he looked at me and he's like, no.
Yelp it up, bitch. I'm gonna just
I
tell
was
people
like-
you wanted cocaine.
I was
We
like-
don't sell cocaine.
I was like, what are you doing? Writing Yelp review on us? He's
See,
like,
Chris.
He's like, no.
You know what you sound like right now? A conservative, and I like it, Chris. I like it. I like it, Chris. Stand up for your beliefs. I like that. I like it.
I want to hear the end of the story.
Yeah.
That was the end of the story.
Calm down.
He
Turn your
didn't
mic
get
off.
cocaine.
Turn your mic off.
He didn't get cocaine.
So I said, pay your tab. You need to leave. And he looked at me and he's like, oh, yeah, you must treat your employees really well. Who's so-and-so that works here every now and then? I said, oh, yeah, that employee? I said, he's worked for us for 5 years, and I've been his boss since day one.
And he's been in prison because he sells coke.
He wasn't in prison. He's a very good employee. But he brought him up, and I was like,
What that guy just told me is he just fucked his connect.
he just sold out his
connect.
His guy who and now you're
So
mentioning
whoever it
names.
was, I'm not mentioning names, but whoever it was, your friend just fucked you in the butthole. He just did this to you. Guess what? He went beep boop.
Let me tell you right now, when you walk into a bar and you'll be like, who is the bartender tonight? And you go, oh, so-and-so. And they go,
There's
oh,
no cocaine.
Okay, so-and-so is working tonight. You're red flagging the bartender that hooks you up.
Yeah.
Hooks you up. When you say, this bartender works for me, or this bartender's
Chris,
my friend.
Can I be honest? I don't like
you
any of
are
your bartenders.
fucking
None of
the-
them hook me up.
Anytime you're a customer and you walk in the bar and you say like, oh, so-and-so isn't working tonight and I'm underage, I'm going to leave now. You are fucking that bartender
Chris, you
so
should
hard.
be allowed to punch them both in the face.
You
the
are
customer and the bartender.
You are a fucking idiot. By the way, if you're underage and you're trying to sneak into a bar and you say, oh, if Jordan was... or if
Hey, you can't say names. He did this. I'm going to just be honest. It's all Nick's fault. It's all Nick's fault.
I'm going to shut it the fuck up.
Chris,
But
I love
anyway.
you. Chris, I love you. Don't talk anymore right now. I love you though.
Done.
But you're
So-
right.
so the guy
You're
leave?
right, Chris.
The guy
You're
leave?
100% right
Did the
though.
guy cash out and leave?
Yeah. Don't mention the bartender.
Chris, you're always hey. If you need security, you just call me. I'll ride over on my bike and I'll beat people up for you. I will.
Don't say the bartender that hooked you up will hook you up.
Don't. First of all, how are you gonna blame Trump, Morris? It's Chris's bar. He's not fired.